Chapter 34, 29, 9 volumes of Annihilation, Purple Void Divine Water? What's that? Is it very precious? Jian Wushuang asked with a frown. In his opinion, Demon Master Chanhua was a genius expert left behind by the Amethyst Demon Sect. All the treasures accumulated over the years in the sect were in his hands, including a large number of natural treasures. As long as there were high-end treasures in the Divine Beginning realm, Demon Master Chanhua should have all of them. If even Demon Master Chanhua could not come up with a treasure, it would be the rarest and most difficult to obtain in the entire Divine Beginning realm. No, the Purple Void Divine Water is not an overly precious treasure, Demon Master Chanhua said calmly. Although the Purple Void Divine Water is not very precious, it is one of the most important treasures needed to help this little guy rebuild his meridians and change his fate. Moreover, the amount required is very huge, a total of 100 million drops. 100 million drops? Jian Wushuang was stunned. Although he did not know about the Purple Void Divine Water, even if it was just ordinary river water, 100 million drops together could become a river. It's because I need too much that I don't have so much, Demon Master Chanhua said. Since the Purple Void Divine Water is not expensive, it's not difficult to get 100 million drops. Just leave it to me, Jian Wushuang said with a smile. Well, with your power in the Temporal Temple, it's indeed easy for you to get 100 million drops of Purple Void Divine Water, Demon Master Chanhua said. However, what Demon Master Chanhua did not know was that Jian Wushuang did not want to get so much Purple Void Divine Water from the Temporal Temple. Instead, he immediately thought of the Heaven-Cleaving Alliance. The Heaven-Cleaving Alliance was the #1 alliance among the 3 freedom alliances in the Divine Beginning realm. Its power spread across every corner of the Divine Beginning realm. Naturally, there were many secret nests of the Heaven-Cleaving Alliance in the 3rd heaven. At this moment, Jian Wushuang brought Demon Master Chanhua and Zhao Meng to one of the secret layers of the Heaven-Cleaving Alliance in the Northwest 19 regions. Chanhua, wait for me here with this little guy. I'll get the Purple Void Divine Water for you, Jian Wushuang said. Okay. Demon Master Chanhua nodded slightly. Jian Wushuang entered the secret layers alone. Jian Wushuang had not been to the secret lair of the Heaven-Cleaving Alliance for a long time. He should still be a Heaven-level member, although his strength had long surpassed Heaven-level or even Emperor-level members. And after entering the secret lair, Jian Wushuang went straight to the treasure pavilion. Heavenly Sword Marquis, long time no see. An indifferent voice sounded. Sir Tiansu, long time no see. Jian Wushuang also smiled at the figure who appeared in front of him. The treasure spirit of the treasure pavilion, Tian Suo, could be found in any treasure pavilion of the Heaven-Cleaving Alliance. What do you need? Tian Suo asked directly. Purple Void Divine Water, Jian Wushuang said. 1 drop of Purple Void Divine Water, 1,000 sane elixirs. How much do you want? Tian Suo was still calm. 100 million drops. Jian Wushuang said. That much? Tian Suo did not look surprised and said directly, Purple Void Divine Water can only be exchanged for 100,000 drops with the authority of a Heaven-grade member, but if you have problems with this website, please continue reading your novel on our new website MyBox Novel. Calm thanks. But what? Jian Wushuang looked over. With your authority, you can exchange for 100 million drops with so many sane elixirs, Tian Suo said. Why? Jian Wushuang was puzzled. You may not know this, but your authority in the Heaven-Cleaving Alliance has been upgraded to the original level, Tian Suo said. What? Jian Wushuang was stunned. He clearly remembered that he was only a Heaven-level member before. When did he become an original level member of the Heaven-Cleaving Alliance? As far as he knew, an original level member was the true core of the Heaven-Cleaving Alliance. His authority was also very high. He did not even go to the core level test and did not even complete the Emperor level test. How did he become an original level member all of a sudden? As your authority was raised by the 3 palace masters of the Heaven-Cleaving Palace, Tian Suo said. Hearing this, Jian Wushuang was speechless. Although he had never met the 3 palace masters of the Heaven-Cleaving Palace, they had given him a lot of benefits. From the beginning, they let him enter the Heaven-Cleaving Mystic Realm, and later, they gave him life-saving items, and now, without his knowledge, He had upgraded his authority in the Heaven-Cleaving Alliance to the primitive level. The three palace masters are too nice to me. What are their intentions? Jian Wushuang was puzzled, but he did not think too much about it. After all, he had not really dealt with the three palace masters. When he did, he would naturally know their intentions. Since I have the authority to exchange for it, it's easy. 1,000 Saint Elixirs and 1 drop of purple void divine water. 100 million drops would be 100 billion Saint Elixirs. However, I don't have so many Saint Elixirs, so I'll use divine power instead, Jian Wushuang said. Okay. Tian Sua nodded. What else do you need? I also need something that can be very helpful for comprehending the destruction principles, Jian Wushuang said. I have too many treasures that can help you to comprehend the destruction principles. However, based on your current authority and strength, I can eliminate most of the lower-level treasures for you and make a list of the treasures that are of high level and can be of real use to you, Tian Sua said. With a wave of his hand, a dense information appeared in front of Jian Wushuang. Although this list had been selected by the Heaven Shuttle and 99% of the treasures had been eliminated, there were still tens of thousands of treasures left, which were very helpful for comprehending the destruction principles. Of course, the exchange price and authority were also very high, and many ordinary Heaven and Emperor-level members could not exchange for them. Jian Wushuang carefully read the list. After looking through it for more than half a day, Jian Wushuang finally made a decision. Sir Tian Sua, I want to exchange for the complete 9 volumes of the Firmament Extermination and the most advanced Blizzard Divine Palace, as well as 100 Destruction Divine Fruits and 10 Heaven Exterminating Elixirs, Jian Wushuang said. Oh! Tian Sua's expression changed. That's generous. Let's not talk about the Blizzard Divine Palace, Destruction Divine Fruits, and Heaven Exterminating Elixirs, but the 9 volumes of the Firmament Extermination were left by an expert at the peak of the 6th Void Realm in the Divine Beginning Realm who had studied the destruction principles to the extreme. It contains his lifelong comprehension and the use of the destruction principles. Every bit of it is extremely complete. It can be said that the entire destruction principles is included in it. This can be said to be the best supplementary treasure for comprehending the principles of destruction. In the Heaven-Cleaving Alliance, many people who comprehend the principles of destruction want to exchange for the 9 volumes of the Obliteration Azure. However, most of them only exchange for 1 volume at a time. Yet, you want to exchange for all 9 volumes at once? Chapter 34 30 Changing Fate. Lord Tensho, just tell me how much divine power you need to exchange for these items, Jian Wushuang said. He knew that the items he had exchanged for were of great value. For example, if he had only exchanged for the first few volumes of the 9 books, it would not have been a big deal. However, if he had exchanged for all 9 volumes, the price he would have to pay, it would probably be much higher than the entire wealth of an ordinary principles master. However, the 9 volumes of Obliteration were indeed very useful to him. It must be noted that he had already mastered 2 rules and fused them together. The next step was naturally to find a way to master the 3rd principle. Jian Wushuang had already planned to comprehend the 3rd principle by comprehending the destruction principles. After all, he had the highest affinity for the destruction principles, which was no weaker than his affinity for the space-time principles. The speed of comprehending the destruction principles would be much slower if he just blindly comprehended it. The 9 volumes of Vast Heaven included everything from the entry to perfect mastery of the destruction principles to the use of it after perfect mastery. It was extremely detailed, which was indeed very useful to him. As for the Blizzard Divine Palace, it was a test method to test the destruction principles. The Blizzard Divine Palace was divided into 33 levels, which corresponded to different levels of comprehension of the destruction principles. Jian Wushuang also wanted to go to the Blizzard Divine Palace to temper himself while comprehending the destruction principles. It would promote his comprehension. Although the Blizzard Divine Palace was not as expensive as the 9 volumes of Vast Heaven Extermination, it was almost as valuable as a supreme treasure. The last 2 Divine Destruction Fruits and the Heaven-Destroying Elixir were supplementary treasures that were very helpful in comprehending the destruction principles. With the help of the Divine Destruction Fruits and the Heaven-Destroying Elixir, Jian Wushuang would be able to comprehend the principles more quickly. It could be said that these things were what he needed. As long as they were really useful, Jian Wushuang would not care about the value of these treasures. I've calculated it for you. The treasures you want together are worth 30,000 drops of divine power. If you add the 100 million drops of purple void divine water you asked for, it's a total of 32,000 drops of divine power, Tian Sua said. 32,000 drops? Jian Wushuang's expression changed. As far as he knew, the average principles master of the three void realms only had about 10,000 drops of divine power. 32,000 drops of divine power. That was more than the total wealth of many experts of the void three realms. The reason why the price is so high is because the value of the 9 exterminating song scrolls is too high. In total, the treasure pavilion usually exchanges 25,000 drops of divine power for the 9 scrolls. However, because you are an original level member of the Heaven Cleaving Alliance, I gave you a discount. It's only 20,000 drops of divine power, Tian Sua said. No problem. This is 32,000 drops of divine power. You can count it. Jian Wushuang took out an interspatial ring. Tian Sua glanced at it and nodded slightly. Not bad, Heavenly Sword Marquis. I didn't know you were so rich. Jian Wushuang smiled. Although he was only an immortal saint and could not condense divine power, his strength was far above that of ordinary principles masters. Moreover, during the battle on Saha Island, he had been blessed by the Blood Wave realm. He had killed several principles masters with one sword attack. Among them, the Nether Master and the 4 divine flame guards were experts at the peak of the Void 5 realms. Jian Wushuang had killed them with one sword attack. Naturally, he had also taken their interspatial rings, so his value had skyrocketed. 32,000 drops of divine power was not a big number for him at the moment. Heavenly Sword Marquis, just wait here. The Heaven Cleaving Alliance will send you what you want in a few days, Tian Sua said. Okay. Jian Wushuang nodded. If you have problems with this website, please continue reading your novel on our new website MyBox Novel. Thanks. Jian Wushuang waited in the secret lair. Only 3 days later, someone from the Heaven Cleaving Alliance handed him the items he had exchanged for. After the items were in his hands, Jian Wushuang met up with Demon Master Chenhua and Zhao Meng. Chenhua, this is the purple void divine water you need. Take a look and see if it's enough. Jian Wushuang handed the interspatial ring filled with purple void divine water to Demon Master Chenhua. Demon Master Chenhua took it and glanced at it before nodding. It's enough. With this purple void divine water, I can definitely help this little guy change his fate. But before that, I have to find a quiet place. After all, it takes a long time to complete the change. Even if I do it myself, it will take at least 3 months. Heavenly Sword Marquis, you'd better protect us. Don't let anyone disturb us. No problem, Jian Wushuang agreed readily. 3 days later. This is it. Jian Wushuang and Demon Master Chenhua stopped in a remote mountain range. Heavenly Sword Marquis, they'll change this little guy's fate here. Although this place is remote, during the process of changing my fate, people will inevitably be attracted to me. They'll have to rely on you to keep them out, Demon Master Chenhua said. Chenhua, from your words, it seems that many people will be attracted to you once you change your fate? Jian Wushuang looked at Demon Master Chenhua in surprise. You'll find out later. However, there shouldn't be any great experts around this territory. With your strength, you can handle everything, said Demon Master Chenhua. I'll try my best. Jian Wushuang rolled his eyes. Zhao Meng, come with me. Demon Master Chenhua led Zhao Meng into the depths of the mountains and immediately opened a cave mansion, ready to change his fate. As for Jian Wushuang, he sat down in a nearby mountain and took out a black scroll. This black scroll was the first scroll of the 9 exterminating firmament scrolls. Although Jian Wushuang had a high affinity for the destruction principles, which was no less than his affinity for the space-time principles, he had not really entered the rudiments of the destruction principles because he had not tried to comprehend them before. Now that he wanted to comprehend them, he naturally had to start from the most basic level. The first scroll he took out was also aimed at the rudiments of the destruction principles from the beginning to the end. Jian Wushuang sat cross-legged on the mountain and soon began to comprehend the principles of destruction. Gradually, a large amount of power of the principles of destruction began to gather around him. Time passed. For the first 10 days, The mountain was very quiet. Jian Wushuang was still meditating on the principles of destruction. Deep in the mountain, Demon Master Chunhua had already begun to help Zhao Meng change his fate. But at first, there was no movement, and the surrounding territory was very quiet. No other experts passed by. Until a month after the beginning of the change, there was finally a change. Chapter 34-31 The Power of the Will of the Heavenly Tao Buzz. The world shook violently. Then, a strange wave spread out in the cave mansion where Demon Master Chunhua and Zhao Meng were. Is this wave fate? Jian Wushuang stopped comprehending the destruction principles and looked at the cave mansion. The strange fluctuation swept in all directions, causing the entire heaven and earth to change. At the same time, vast power of the will began to condense at an astonishing speed in the sky. Oh, the power of the will of the heavenly Tao? Jian Wushuang raised his head and sensed the existence of the power of the will of the heavenly Tao from the void. Moreover, the power of the will of the heavenly Tao continued to condense and increase at an astonishing speed. It seems that the power of the will of heaven is also unacceptable to the will of heaven. If Chunhua wants to successfully change the fate of the little guy, he has to face the power of the will of heaven. However, this is the third heaven after all, where the power of the will of heaven is the strongest. Jian Wushuang narrowed his eyes slightly. He could sense that the power of the will of heaven was rapidly condensing. Soon, the power of the will of heaven had already surpassed the principal's master of the four void realms, and it was still increasing. After a while, the power of the will of heaven had surpassed the 5 void realms and reached the level of the 6 void realms. At this point, the power of the will of heaven finally stopped condensing. It's equivalent to the level of the 6 void realms. Thanks. The power of the will of heaven in the third heaven is indeed not weak. Jian Wushuang smiled faintly, but he did not care at all. When the power of the will was condensed, it naturally sensed his existence. However, the power of the will did not have any intention of attacking Jian Wushuang. Instead, it concentrated all its power on the heads of Demon Master Chunhua and Zhao Meng. When the power of the will of heaven was condensed to the maximum, boom! The world-destroying divine thunder suddenly descended. The world-annihilating divine thunder carried the full power of the will of the heavenly Tao. It instantly streaked across the sky and struck toward the cave abode where Demon Master Chunhua and Zhao Meng were. Seeing this, Jian Wushuang did not react at all. He knew very well that although the power of the will of the heavenly Tao represented the will of the heavenly Tao, it was not omnipotent in the divine beginning realm. Instead, it had to abide by certain principles, which also determined the power it could gather. Now that Demon Master Chunhua and Zhao Meng were defying the heavens and changing their fate, the power of the will of the heavenly Tao could only be mobilized as much as the power of the 6 void realms in the third heaven. However, if Jian Wushuang interfered at this time, it would give the will of the heavenly Tao a chance to mobilize more power than the power of the 6 void realms. The loss outweighed the gain. Moreover, Jian Wushuang also knew that the power of the will of the heavenly Tao, which was comparable to the power of the 6 void realms, was far from enough to deal with Demon Master Chunhua. Sure enough, the Demon Master of the cave mansion attacked directly. A majestic power suddenly rose, which was extremely powerful and instantly destroyed the world-destroying divine thunder that fell from the sky. It did not affect the power of the divine thunder in the cave mansion at all. The first world-destroying divine thunder was directly destroyed, but the power of the will of the heavenly Tao did not stop at all. Boom, 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 boom. One after another, incomparably huge bolts of world-destroying divine lightning descended. If you have problems with this website, please continue reading your novel on our new website MyBox Novel. Thanks. Any one of these world-destroying divine lightning was comparable to an attack of a void 6th realm expert. However, at this moment, the densely packed world-destroying divine lightning was continuously attacking. If it were to meet with a weaker principal's master, it would be very easy for it to be shattered into pieces. Even if they were similarly experts of the void 6th realm, they had to simultaneously block these divine lightning and destroy all of them at the same time, not allowing the divine lightning to have even the slightest bit of power within the cave abode. He was afraid that he would not be able to do so. However, Demon Master Chunhua had already reached the peak of the 6 realms of the void and was only one step away from the peak. His strength far exceeded that of an ordinary expert of the 6 realms of the void. If he wanted to destroy all the divine thunder, he could do it. Thanks. The power that the will of heaven can mobilize in the third heaven is indeed extraordinary. Jin Wushuang was secretly amazed. In fact, Demon Master Chunhua could have brought Zhaomang to the second heaven or changed his fate in the first heaven. In that case, the power of the will of the heavenly Tao would not be as powerful as it was now. It would have been easier for him to resist. For example, Demon Master Chinuo's master had changed his fate in the Amethyst Demon sect in the second heaven. At that time, not only his master had helped him, but also the many strong warriors of the Amethyst Demon sect and the sect-protecting formation. Even though the heavenly Daos will had mobilized an extremely powerful force, it was unable to annihilate the Demon Master Chunhua in the end. But now, the Demon Master Chunhua alone was enough to withstand the power of the heavenly Daos will. In the sky above, the heavenly Daos will continue to pour down world-destroying divine thunder and bombard the cave abodes below. Perhaps the heavenly Daos will had already understood that it was unable to do anything to the Demon Master Chunhua, but to the heavenly Daos will. Even if it only affected the Demon Master Chunhua to a certain extent, making it impossible for him to continue changing Zhaomang's fate, it was already worth it. Unfortunately, no matter how much the will of the heavenly Tao attacked, it was easily blocked by the Demon Master Chunhua. The heaven-defying change of fate in the cave abode did not stop at all and continued. In a flash, 2 hours had passed. The power of the will of the heavenly Tao had finally been exhausted, and the will of the heavenly Tao could only retreat helplessly. With the departure of the will of the heavenly Tao, the world became calm again. Is it over? Jin Wushuang's expression changed, but then he shook his head. No, Chunhua said that it would take at least 3 months to complete the heaven-defying change of fate. It's only been 1 month. As expected, not long after the will of the heavenly Tao retreated, the earth suddenly began to rumble, and the entire sky seemed to tremble. A unique aura suddenly spread out from the cave mansion in the middle of the mountain range, and it swept in all directions in an instant. This scene was very similar to the birth of some special treasures. Moreover, the noise was shocking. This noise is really big. Within the range of my soul perception, the whole world is shaking crazily. Such a huge noise. No wonder Chunhua said before that during the process of changing fate, many experts will be attracted. Jin Wushuang smiled faintly. He knew very well that the commotion was very shocking. The scene was like the birth of a treasure, so it naturally attracted attention. Although they had chosen a secluded place to change fate, such a huge commotion could still attract some of the experts nearby. For these experts, Demon Master Chunhua probably did not have time to deal with them. Naturally, he could only leave it to Jin Wushuang, who was guarding the side. Chapter 34-32 Yu Hua Sect the Third Heaven, the Dragonfire Domain of the 19 Northwest Territories. This Dragonfire Domain was the most unique existence among the 19 Northwest Territories. This was because the other 18 territories were under the control of the Illusionary Moon Sky Sect and the Burning Heart Sky Sect. Only this Dragonfire Domain was not under the control of the 2 Great Sky Sections. However, it was sandwiched between the territories of the 2 Great Sky Sections. The situation was naturally quite delicate. However, it was also because the Dragonfire Domain was not under the control of the 2 Great Celestial Sects that many experts from the surrounding territories had come here. Some of them had established their own forces and sects here. Therefore, there were many more experts in the Dragonfire Domain than in the other territories. There were many large and small forces in the Dragonfire Domain. Among them, the strongest ones were the 3 Great Sections. These 3 great sects were the Azure Demon Divine Hall, the Yu Palace. Among the 3 great sects, the Azure Demon Divine Hall was the strongest. The other 2 great sects were second, and each of these 3 great sects had several principals masters overseeing them. At this moment, within one of the 3 great sects, the Yu Hua sect. Within the grand ceremony, the 3 principals masters of the Yu Hua sect gathered here. Their expressions were extremely unsightly. The news has already been confirmed. The Azure Demon Divine Hall was indeed the one who destroyed the Crimson Water Island. Moreover, they were able to destroy the island with ease. After destroying the Crimson Water Island, the Azure Demon Divine Hall still has the intention to attack the surrounding sects, a middle-aged man with long green hair said in a low voice. The Azure Demon Divine Hall is finally unable to hold back anymore. Sect Master Yu Hua clenched his hands tightly, his expression cold. This is within expectations. The Azure Demon Divine Hall's strength is already much stronger than the other factions in the Dragonfire domain. Even our Yu Palace is still quite a distance away from them. Not long ago, there was news that the Azure Demon Divine Hall had obtained a fortuitous encounter, and his strength has increased by another step, reaching the 5th level of the Void Realm. The 5th level of the Void Realm. This is already one of the top experts. No one in our Dragonfire domain can contend against him. The Azure Demon Divine Hall, naturally, doesn't have to worry about anything. They will directly start to annex the other sects and factions around them, the white-robed woman said in a deep voice. The Azure Demon Divine Hall has only destroyed one Crimson Water Island. It won't be long before the Azure Demon Divine Hall acts against the other sects and factions. In the end, they will naturally not let us, the Yu Palace and the Ascendance sect off. With our current strength, we have no chance of winning against the Azure Demon Divine Hall. When they heard this, both Sect Master Yu Hua and the middle-aged man with long green hair fell silent. Indeed, although the Yu Hua sect was one of the 3 great sects in the Dragonfire domain, their strength was far inferior to that of the Azure Demon Divine Hall. Usually, the strongest Azure Demon of the Azure Demon Divine Hall was only at the peak of the Void 4th stage, although it was much stronger than the peak of the Void 3rd stage of Sect Master Yu Hua. Azure Demon was not confident that he could kill the Sect Master Yu Hua. Hence, the Azure Demon Divine Hall had been restraining itself. However, now that Azure Demon had reached the Void 5th stage, his strength had soared. If they were to fight head-on, Azure Demon had a chance to kill Sect Master Yu Hua. After all, there was a gap of 2 levels between the Void 3rd stage and the Void 5th stage. What about the Great Yu Palace? They should have also noticed the movements of the Azure Demon Divine Hall, right? Sect Master Yu Hua asked. Of course they have. However, when I sent a message to ask, the Great Yu Palace still appeared rather calm. The middle-aged man with long green hair said. Of course they are calm. After all, the Palace Master of the Great Yu Palace has already reached the 4th stage of the Void Realm. Furthermore, he has an extremely powerful supreme treasure in his hands. Even if that Azure Demon has already reached the 5th stage of the Void Realm, he still can't do anything to the Palace Master of the Great Yu Palace. Hence, the Azure Demon Divine Hall will more or less have some misgivings toward the Great Yu Palace. The Great Yu Palace knows this as well, Sect Master Yu Hua said with a cold snort. But if the Azure Demon Divine Hall succeeds and annihilates all the other sects in the Dragonfire domain, including my Yu Hua sect, then only Yu Palace will remain. Sooner or later, it will be swallowed by the Azure Demon Divine Hall, the white-robed woman said. Who knows what that old fellow from Yu Palace is thinking? Sect Master Yu Hua said in a low voice. The 3 principals masters of Yu Hua were all very worried about the Azure Demon Divine Hall at this moment, but at this moment a unique aura suddenly swept over. The 3 principals masters immediately sensed this aura, and at the same time, they discovered that the surrounding void began to faintly tremble. What's going on? Sect Master Yu Hua immediately raised his head. This aura came from that direction, and it seems to be very far away, the white-robed woman said. If you have problems with this website, please continue reading your novel on our new website MyBox Novel. Thanks. What a huge commotion. The green-haired middle-aged man looked surprised. It's still coming from within Yu Hua despite being so far away? Such a huge commotion. Could it be that a universe true treasure has been born? Sect Master Yu Hua's eyes immediately lit up. This aura does seem to be coming from the birth of a true treasure, said the white-robed woman. If it is a true treasure, said the middle-aged man with long green hair, then it must be an extraordinary true treasure. It might be a top-tier true treasure. Haha, the heavens are really on our side. We were worried that we wouldn't be able to face Green Demon Godly Palace. Now, a top-tier true treasure is attacking us. If I can get my hands on that top-tier true treasure, I might be able to raise my combat power to the next level, which is comparable to the 4 levels of the void space. I won't be too afraid even if Green Demon attacks me personally, said Sect Master Yu Hua. He immediately gave the order. Let's go. We'll rush over immediately. Without any hesitation, the 3 principals masters of the Yu Hua immediately rushed toward the source of the disturbance. The 3 of them pushed their speed to the limit, afraid that others would get there first. As they flew at high speed, the 3 principals masters of Yu Hua still used nearly 15 minutes to get close to the source of that unique aura. This place is so remote. The green-haired middle-aged man looked around. The more remote the place is, the more likely it is that a true treasure will be born. And from the looks of it, the 3 of us should be the first to arrive here. That true treasure is ours. Yu Hua Sect Master looked eager. The true treasure is in that mountain range, in that direction. The white-robed woman pointed in a direction of the mountain range in front of them. The 3 of them were ready to rush there. But before they could get close to the mountain range, "Stop, you 3. A voice suddenly sounded in their ears, and then a figure appeared in front of the 3 principals masters. This person was carrying a long sword on his back, and the muscles on his face were wriggling. It was obvious that he had changed his appearance. This person was naturally Jian Wushuang, who was staying around the mountain range to protect Demon Master Chunhua and Zhao Meng. Chapter 34-33 People Who Block the Way. The 3 people who were excited immediately stopped. When they saw Jian Wushuang in front of them, their pupils constricted. "Who are you?" Sect Master Yu Hua asked in a low voice. "It doesn't matter who I am. The important thing is that you must have been attracted by the noise coming from the center of the mountain range, right? If I'm not mistaken, you must have thought that a supreme treasure was born here, right?" Jian Wushuang said indifferently. "Yes." Sect Master Yu Hua nodded. "In that case, please go back. The noise was not caused by the birth of the supreme treasure. It was caused by a friend of mine who was in closed-door cultivation in the mountain range," Jian Wushuang said. "Nonsense!" Sect Master Yu Hua shouted. "This aura is so unique. It must be caused by the birth of the supreme treasure. How could it be caused by a cultivator in closed-door cultivation? Also, did you just say that it was your friend who was in seclusion? But this aura spread so widely and created such a big commotion. To create such a big commotion, the person in seclusion must be at least a top expert of the 4th or even the 5th realm of the void. You, a mere saint, are not qualified to be friends with such an expert. You are clearly lying." "Your Excellency," Jian Wushuang was about to explain. "Shut up," the middle-aged man with long green hair shouted. "A mere saint dares to block our way. He's really courting death." As soon as he finished his words, the middle-aged man with long green hair trembled, and an aura of the 3rd realm of the void instantly burst out. The 3 principals masters of the Yu Hua sect were all quite strong. Among them, the Yu Hua sect master was already at the peak of the 3rd realm of the void, and the middle-aged man with long green hair had just reached the 3rd realm of the void. Only the white-robed woman was slightly weaker, however. She was also at the peak of the 2nd realm of the void realm. Now, as soon as the middle-aged man with long green hair revealed his aura, he immediately transformed into a fierce beast and rushed toward Jian Wushuang, intending to kill him. "It seems that I can't let them leave just by talking. In that case, they'll have to beat them back." Jian Wushuang's eyes turned cold, and he suddenly rushed forward. In an instant, he was in front of the green-haired middle-aged man. At the same time, the long sword behind him had been unsheathed. An immortal saint and a principal's master of the 3rd realm of the void collided in an instant. Peerless sword technique, Shixiang. Blood Mountain sword slashed out ferociously. In an instant, a scarlet sword light, like a blood-red lightning, easily tore through space and slashed toward the green-haired middle-aged man with a shocking power. The green-haired middle-aged man had originally intended to kill Jian Wushuang, so he did not hold back because Jian Wushuang was just an immortal saint. He waved his saber, which also turned into dazzling golden light. It was extremely gorgeous. The two suddenly collided. If you have problems with this website, Please continue reading your novel on our new website MyBox Novel. Thanks. Clang. A crisp sound of collision rang out, and the surrounding space directly cracked. It should be known that Jian Wushuang had already activated his life divine power. Although he had not used the heaven-cleaving skill, he could control 3 parts of the power of his will, with the life divine power and the Shi Xiang move. The power of the explosion was definitely not weaker than that of an expert at the peak of the 4th Void Realm. The cyan-haired middle-aged man had just reached the 3rd Void Realm. At the moment of the collision, the cyan-haired middle-aged man's saber was instantly slashed in a different direction by the terrifying power contained in the blood-red sword light. However, the blood-red sword light did not lose its momentum and directly hit his divine body. Bang! The sword light swept over, and the terrifying power instantly smashed the god body of the middle-aged man with long green hair into pieces. The divine body of the middle-aged man with long green hair also immediately collapsed and turned into a sky full of divine power. This divine power rapidly gathered in the void. After a moment, it gathered again, and the figure of the middle-aged man with long green hair appeared again. However, at this moment, his face was filled with astonishment. Behind him, Sect Master Yu Hua and the white-robed woman also widened their eyes in disbelief. A void 3rd-level Principles Master was fighting head-on with an immortal saint. Moreover, they were fighting head-on. In the end, in an instant, this void 3rd-level divine body was smashed into pieces. What kind of situation was this? Could this person be an extremely terrifying Principles Master? Is he intentionally concealing his aura? Sect Master Yu Hua could not help but ask. That's not right. If he really is the Principles Master who intentionally concealed his aura, then no matter how well he concealed his aura, once he attacked, that divine power aura wouldn't be able to be concealed. However, the divine power aura on his body is indeed at the level of an immortal saint. Even when he waved his sword, it was still the same. However, he's just an immortal saint, the white-robed woman said. There's only one immortal saint in the divine beginning realm. The white-robed woman suddenly raised her head. Oman, Heavenly Sword Marquis. He's Heavenly Sword Marquis. Sect Master Yu Hua, the white-robed woman, and the middle-aged man with long green hair, who had just been defeated by his divine body, all stared at Jian Wushuang. Seeing that the 3 of them had already said his name, Jian Wushuang felt helpless. He had come to the 3rd heaven because he did not want to be too ostentatious, so he deliberately changed his appearance. Even if someone provoked him, he usually did not make a move and let Demon Master Chenhua deal with them. But now, Demon Master Chenhua and Zhao Meng were in the cave mansion in the mountain range. He had to protect them and deal with the 3 Principles Masters. Once he made a move, his identity would naturally be exposed. 3 of you, I have no intention of making an enemy of you. However, it is true that a good friend of mine is in seclusion in the cave mansion. I am guarding him outside. During his seclusion, no one is allowed to disturb him. So, the 3 of you should leave, Jian Wushuang said calmly. The 3 Principles Masters of the Yu Hua sect had gathered together, but at the moment, their expressions were very serious. At the same time, they were secretly discussing. I didn't expect that the immortal saint was Heavenly Sword Marquis, and his strength is indeed as terrifying as the rumors say. No, he should be stronger than the rumors say. The green-haired middle-aged man said in a low voice. I had already used all my strength to attack just now, but in a head-on clash with him, I was completely crushed by him in terms of power. Moreover, my divine body was instantly destroyed. I'm sure that the power that the Heavenly Sword Marquis sword just released in an instant has already surpassed most of the experts of the Void 4th Realm. It has even reached the peak of the Void 4th Realm. With such strength, even if the 3 of us attacked at the same time, we might not be able to contend against him. The strength of Heavenly Sword Marquis is obvious. If the 3 of us choose to fight him head-on, it would definitely be irrational, the white-robed woman added. Chapter 34 One man against a wall in the vast void space. The 3 Principles Masters of Yu Hua sect were gathered there, and the one standing in front of them was only an immortal saint. However, the 3 Principles Masters still felt tremendous pressure. Two of you, do you think what Heavenly Sword Marquis said is true? Sect Master Yu Hua looked at the two people around him. Of course, it must be false. Such a commotion is obviously caused by the birth of a supreme treasure. How could it be caused by a powerful warrior in seclusion? The middle-aged man with long green hair said, I think so too. Heavenly Sword Marquis must have sensed the birth of a supreme treasure, just like us, and rushed here. He was just one step ahead of us. Because the supreme treasure hasn't been fully born yet, he came out to ask us to leave, the white-robed woman said. We all think that Heavenly Sword Marquis is lying, but his strength is obvious. It won't be easy for us to get the supreme treasure from him. The green-haired middle-aged man frowned. With the strength that Jian Wushuang had just displayed, even if the three of them attacked together, they would probably be defeated by Jian Wushuang. There's no rush. The appearance of this supreme treasure is so big that the entire Dragon Fire domain will probably be alarmed. We, the Yuhua sect, are the first to arrive because we are close to this place. However, as expected, many experts from the other two sects and the Dragon Fire domain should have also arrived. Heavenly Sword Marquis can block us, but I'm afraid it will be difficult for him to block all the experts from the Dragon Fire domain, Sect Master Yuhua said. But if we wait for the other experts from the Dragon Fire domain, the Yu Palace and the Green Demon Divine Palace to arrive, then we won't have the advantage of fighting for the supreme treasure, the white-robed woman said in a low voice. There's nothing we can do about it. We'll think of a solution when the time comes. Let's retreat to the side for now. After Sect Master Yu Hua made his decision, the three of them flew directly to the side. Jian Wushuang had been paying attention to the movements of the three of them, so he naturally saw their movements. Although the three of them have retreated, they didn't go too far. Instead, they just stayed around. It seems that they don't believe what I said and still want to wait for an opportunity. Jian Wushuang shook his head secretly. He felt quite helpless in his heart. He knew very well that the commotion caused by Demon Master Chunhua and Zhao Meng was like the birth of a top-tier treasure. Although he had explained to the three of them, it was still too difficult for them to believe him. Now, the three of them had retreated to the side temporarily because they were afraid of his strength. However, it was clear that they had no intention of leaving. Instead, they were waiting for an opportunity and for other experts to arrive. As expected, not long after, another expert was attracted by the unique aura and rushed to this mountain range. This time, it was only a solitary expert with the strength of the third realm of the void. After arriving, this solitary principal's master, like the Yuhua sect, attempted to enter the cave mansion that emitted the aura to investigate. Of course, he was immediately stopped by Jian Wushuang. A solitary expert of the third realm of the void was easily crushed by Jian Wushuang. He had no choice but to retreat to the side, but he did not leave either. As time passed, more and more experts were attracted by the unique aura. Apart from Yuhua sect, most of the principal's masters who stood at the top of the Dragon Fire domain were attracted. However, most of them were solitary principal's masters. There were not many of them, so they came one by one. They were all easily blocked by Jian Wushuang. In the blink of an eye, 2 hours had passed since the commotion in the cave mansion. At this moment, there were already 8 principal's masters gathered around the cave mansion. In addition, there were many immortal saints. After these immortal saints arrived and saw the situation in front of them, they knew that they had no ability to compete. However, they did not intend to leave. Instead, they stayed to watch the show. More and more experts are coming. Jian Wushuang stood in the void in front of the cave mansion and spread his soul power, watching all the experts around him. If you have problems with this website, please continue reading your novel on our new website MyBox Novel. Thanks. There are 8 principal's masters here. Although most of them are not strong, they can cause me some trouble if they join hands. Moreover, there are still experts coming. It won't be long before all the experts in the Dragon Fire domain come here. This is not small trouble. Jian Wushuang sighed. At this moment, Jian Wushuang noticed that there were 4 principal's masters in the void in front of him. Seeing this, Jian Wushuang narrowed his eyes and immediately went up to meet them. Bang! With a violent boom, a 5-meter-wide spatial black hole appeared in the void, crazily devouring everything. The 4 principal's masters had also stopped. Heavenly Sword Marquis, Yu Palace doesn't want to be your enemy. However, the supreme treasure in the middle of the mountain range is not something you can occupy alone. Get out of the way, or don't blame me for being rude. A burly red-browed elder stared at Jian Wushuang. He stared at Jian Wushuang. The red-browed elder was the palace master of Yu Palace, an expert who had reached the fourth realm of the void. Palace Master Yu, I've told you that there are no supreme treasures in this mountain range. You've made a mistake, so I advise you to leave as soon as possible, Jian Wushuang said coldly. Humph, you're too stubborn. Palace Master Yu obviously did not believe Jian Wushuang's words. He snorted and a large amount of red flames burst out from his body, causing the entire world to sink into a sea of red flames. Palace Master Yes figure suddenly flashed, and the scarlet hammer in his hand fiercely smashed toward Jian Wushuang as if it could split the heaven and earth apart. Seeing this, Jian Wushuang's eyes turned cold, and he immediately attacked. Clang, clang, bang. In the blink of an eye, Jian Wushuang and Palace Master Yu collided 3 times in the void. The 3 collisions were head-on and head-on. In the first collision, Palace Master Yes' body trembled, and he immediately sank. In the second collision, the scarlet hammer in Palace Master Yes' hand was thrown away. In the third collision, Jian Wushuang's Blood Mountain Sword was not hindered at all. It directly struck Palace Master Yes' divine body, causing it to collapse by more than half. He also retreated in a sorry state. In the blink of an eye, the battle between the two had been decided. Palace Master Yu was completely defeated. The terrifying strength Jian Wushuang displayed in this battle also frightened the people from the palace and the surrounding spectators. In the end, the 4 people from the palace had no choice but to retreat to the side temporarily. Yu the Great. Just as they retreated to the edge, the 3 principal masters of the Yu Hua sect walked over. Chapter 34-35 Azure Demon Divine Hall. Sect Master Yu Hua. How long have you been here? Palace Master Yu De looked at the 3 people from Yu Hua sect who had arrived. It has already been more than 2 hours. Other than Heavenly Sword Marquis, our Yu Hua sect was the first to arrive. However, after we arrived, we were blocked by Heavenly Sword Marquis, so we had no way to come into contact with the cave abode, Sect Master Yu Hua said. In other words, you don't know what's inside the cave abode? Palace Master Yu De asked. We don't. Among all the people present, Heavenly Sword Marquis is probably the only one who knows. However, Heavenly Sword Marquis said that a good friend of his was in seclusion inside the cave abode. The movements in the surroundings were also sent by that good friend of his. I don't really believe this reason, said Sect Master Yu Hua. I don't believe it either. Palace Master Yu De also said solemnly, but as you can see, this Heavenly Marquis Jian is terrifyingly strong. He defeated me with just 3 strikes. His strength is probably comparable to an expert at the 5th level of the void. With him blocking the outside, it won't be easy for us to force our way in. Yes, said Sect Master Yu Hua. Not only is Heavenly Sword Marquis powerful, but he also has many techniques. Rumor has it that he is also good at the shadowless escape technique of Bloodblade Master. Once he uses the shadowless escape technique, his speed is also incredibly fast. Even if we join forces with all the great beings present, we might not be able to do anything to him. Most importantly, the strange phenomenon in the cave abode is still continuing. This means that the true treasures in there should not have been completely born yet. If he has already appeared, then it will be easy. At most, all of us will rush forward together. Even if the Heavenly Sword Marquis is extremely powerful, he will not be able to stop all of us at once. There will always be people who will seize the opportunity to enter the cave abode and leave with the supreme treasure. However, since he has not appeared, without the supreme treasure that has completely appeared, there is no way to directly take it away, Palace Master Yu De said. Let's wait and see. When this phenomenon disappears and that supreme treasure is fully born, we will swarm forward together. At that time, Heavenly Sword Marquis won't be able to stop us, Sect Master Yu Hua said. I'm not worried about Heavenly Sword Marquis. I'm worried about the Azure Demon Divine Hall. Palace Master Yu Da's expression was solemn. The appearance of this supreme treasure has caused such a huge commotion. Not only are you the palace and your Yuhua sect, but the Azure Demon Divine Hall must have noticed it as well. If I'm not mistaken, the experts from the Azure Demon Divine Hall are also rushing over. I'm afraid that they will arrive here soon. Azure Demon Divine Hall, Sect Master Yuhua's face darkened. Among all the forces in the Dragon Fire domain, the Azure Demon Divine Hall was the one that Yuhua sect feared the most. Let's wait and see. Even if the Azure Demon Divine Hall arrives, our two families might be able to compete with it even if we join hands, Sect Master Yuhua said. Okay. Palace Master Yuda nodded slightly. Obviously, Yu Palace was willing to join hands with Yuhua sect when they faced the Azure Demon Divine Hall. As time passed, more and more experts gathered around, but no one was able to break into the cave mansion because of Jian Wushuang's obstruction. At this moment, in the void not far away, several figures flew over side by side. The leader was a middle-aged man in a cyan suit. Even the middle-aged man's eyes were suffused with a single cyan light, making him look very evil. When they saw the person who had arrived, the hearts of the many experts who had gathered in this area tensed up. Azure Demon Divine Hall. The people from Azure Demon Divine Hall have finally arrived. Then the person in the lead should be Azure Demon, right? It's said that Azure Demon had obtained an opportunity not too long ago and had already broken through to the 5th stage of the Void. The 5th stage of the Void is unrivaled within the Dragon Fire domain. One after another, respectful voices rang out. Even the principal's masters from Yuda Palace and Yuhua sect could not help but feel apprehensive when they saw the arrival of the Azure Demon Divine Hall's people, especially when they saw the leader, Azure Demon. In the blink of an eye, the group of 4 from the Azure Demon Divine Hall had already arrived at the center of the mountain. The leader of the group, Azure Demon, looked around and had already noticed the many experts gathered around him. Why aren't these people entering the cave abode? What are they doing outside? Azure Demon revealed a puzzled expression. Who knows? They probably haven't started fighting over the treasure yet because it hasn't fully emerged yet. A principal's master from the Azure Demon Divine Hall beside him said, let's ignore them. Since our Azure Demon Divine Hall has already arrived, this supreme treasure is ours. Azure Demon coldly snorted, Come, let's go in. The 4 people from the Azure Demon Divine Hall, led by Azure Demon, rushed toward the cave abode that was emitting a strange sound. When they saw this scene, the surrounding experts did not have any intention of stopping them. Instead, they revealed strange expressions. The people from the Azure Demon Divine Hall are heading toward that cave abode. That cave abode is guarded by the Heavenly Sword Marquis. We have seen his strength. He is probably not much weaker than the 5 Void Realms. Although Azure Demon is also extremely strong, it is not certain who will win against the Heavenly Sword Marquis. Visit Readle Me for extra chapters. Let's see. Even if it is Azure Demon, it won't be so easy to pass the Heavenly Sword Marquis. The surrounding experts were all looking forward to it. Even the Yu Palace and the Yu Hua sect were looking forward to the Azure Demon Divine Hall and the Heavenly Sword Marquis. After all, the Azure Demon Divine Hall could be said to be the dominant force in the Dragonfire domain. Although the Yu Palace and the Yu Hua sect were also one of the 3 major forces, their overall strength was much weaker than the Azure Demon Divine Hall. Neither of them had the ability to fight against the Azure Demon Divine Hall, but Heavenly Sword Marquis, who was blocking them, had the ability to challenge the Azure Demon Divine Hall. Sure enough, just as the 4 people of the Azure Demon Divine Hall were about to approach the cave mansion, Jian Wushuang came up to them. Please go back, Jian Wushuang said coldly. Who are you? You are just an immortal saint. How dare you block our way? A principal's master of the Azure Demon Divine Hall immediately shouted. My name is Heavenly Sword Marquis. Jian Wushuang remained calm. In any case, his identity had been recognized by others. Fortunately, he had no intention of concealing his identity, so he announced his name. Heavenly Sword Marquis? Hearing this name, the 4 principals masters of the Azure Demon Divine Hall, including Azure Demon, were shocked. It could not be helped. Heavenly Sword Marquis name was too big in the Divine Beginning realm. He is Heavenly Sword Marquis, the most terrifying immortal saint in the history of the Divine Beginning realm? A brown-haired elder looked at Jian Wushuang in surprise. He is blocking our way and wants us to leave. Could it be that the people around us, including Yu Palace and Yu Hua sect, are unable to enter the cave mansion because they are blocked by him? Another blood-haired youth frowned and said, they thought that the experts from Yu Palace and Yu Hua sect did not enter the cave mansion because the treasure had not been born yet. However, Jin Wushuang's appearance changed their minds. If you find any errors, broken links, non-standard content, etc., please let us know so we can fix it as soon as possible. Tip: you can use left, right, A, and D keyboard keys to browse between chapters. Chapter 34-36 Azure Demon, Heavenly Sword Marquee. What are you doing here? Azure Demon stared at Jin Wushuang. A man's name was like the shadow of a tree. Jin Wushuang was so famous in the Divine Beginning realm that even though Azure Demon had reached the level of the 5th Void realm, he did not dare to underestimate him. It seems that the four of you are here for the supreme treasure in the cave mansion. But I have to tell you that there is no supreme treasure in the cave mansion. It is just a good friend of mine who is in seclusion there. He is also the one who caused the disturbance in the surroundings. Therefore, the four of you should go back, Jin Wushuang said indifferently. Your good friend is in seclusion? Azure Demon sneered in his heart. Then he said, it seems that the reason why the people of Yu Palace and Yu Hua sect haven't been able to enter the cave mansion is because of you. Although I don't know why you were able to keep them out, I have to tell you that the Azure Demon Divine Hall is different from Yu Palace and Yu Hua. You'd better make way now. Otherwise, I don't mind teaching you a lesson on behalf of the people of the Temporal Temple. Teach me a lesson? Jin Wushuang's face darkened. Azure Demon, I'm afraid you're not qualified to teach me a lesson. How dare you? Azure Demon's voice turned cold, and his body suddenly moved. The moment Jin Wushuang saw Azure Demon move, he also attacked. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Jin Wushuang activated his life divine power. In an instant, he exerted his power to the maximum. The Blood Mountain sword in his hand turned into blood-red lightning and suddenly slashed out. It was the peerless sword technique. Shixiang. The space was instantly cut open. This huge sword shadow could tear everything apart. Many experts standing in the nearby void, especially the principals masters of Yu Palace and Yu Hua sect, could not help but be frightened when they saw this sword move. Previously, Jin Wushuang had used this sword move to block all of them. Whether it was Sect Master Yu Hua or Palace Master Yu, who had already reached the 4th realm of the void, they could only be crushed by that sword move. But now, Jin Wushuang was facing Azure Demon, who was already at the 5th realm of the void realm. Humph! Azure Demon snorted, and his power suddenly increased. Rumble. Endless cyan air waves swept out like a vast cyan ocean. In this cyan ocean, Azure Demon waved his hand, and a cyan stone staff suddenly expanded and stabbed toward the blood-red sword light. Boom! The two collided, and a terrifying power instantly erupted. The void was like a piece of paper, exploding under the two powers. Huge space cracks filled the sky. At the center of the two shocking powers, the blood-red sword light could not withstand the opponent's terrifying power and collapsed. Jin Wushuang immediately retreated and finally regained his balance. This scene made the onlookers' pupils shrink, but they were not too surprised. As expected, Azure Demon is stronger. It's normal. After all, Azure Demon is an expert of the 5th Void Realm and Heavenly Sword Marquee. Although he is extremely powerful, his battle strength is probably at the peak of the 4th Void Realm. An immortal saint has the battle strength of the peak of the 4th Void Realm. This is already incredible. If he is any stronger, it would be unjustifiable. Many experts began to discuss among themselves. Heavenly Sword Marquee, no wonder you were able to stop the people of Yu Palace and Yu Hua sect by yourself. You were able to fight me head-on. You are indeed very strong. Moreover, you are just an immortal saint. Unfortunately, your strength is not as good as mine. If I want to enter the cave mansion, you can't stop me. Azure Demon's eyes were cold. He stared at Jin Wushuang. Haha, Azure Demon, it's too early for you to be happy. Jin Wushuang laughed and said, that was only the first time we fought. I was just testing your strength. Now, let's fight again. Hearing this, Azure Demon narrowed his eyes and said, you're boasting. Whoosh. Azure Demon moved and attacked again. Similarly, the green air currents that filled the sky formed an enormous green ocean, and Azure Demon was the absolute ruler of this green ocean. He held the staff in one hand, and the green stone staff in his hand magnified endlessly, then stirred the entire ocean. He suddenly smashed out. It must be known that in the first collision just now, Azure Demon had only used the long staff to stab out, but now, he had used the long stick to smash him. The power of the long stick must have been stronger. Seeing this, Jin Wushuang was not afraid at all. A faint smile even appeared on his face. Just as the long stick was about to hit him, Jin Wushuang's body shook, and he suddenly used the heaven-cleaving skill. Once the heaven-cleaving skill was used, Jin Wushuang's power instantly soared to a whole new level. Visit Me for extra chapters. Peerless Sword Manual, Shixiang. The same sword move. The same blood-red sword light smashed down like lightning, no different from the sword move that had collided with Azure Demon just now. However, the power of the same sword move was completely different at this moment. In the blink of an eye, the blood-red sword light collided with the enlarged cyan stone stick again. Boom! The commotion caused by this clash was much greater than the previous one. When the surrounding spectators saw the two terrifying auras coming into direct contact, they even felt that the world around them was trembling crazily. That shocking aura caused everyone around to tremble in fear. However, this time, the head-on clash did not end in a stalemate like the previous one. Instead, the victor was determined in just an instant. The green ocean that covered Azure Demon's body was swept away by the power of the sword light in an instant. The entire green ocean disappeared, and the green stone staff in Azure Demon's hand was also slightly changed by the power of the sword light. The terrifying power caused Azure Demon to stagger and almost fall. How is this possible? Azure Demon's eyes were wide open in disbelief. He really could not believe that Jin Wushuang was suppressed by him in the collision just now. However, the power of his stone stick was even stronger now. In the end, he was completely crushed by Jin Wushuang's sword. However, before Azure Demon could be shocked, his heart was shocked because Jin Wushuang had already attacked again after repelling him with his sword. Swish! Jin Wushuang moved like a ghost and appeared beside Azure Demon at an extremely fast speed. At the same time, he slashed out with his Blood Mountain sword. Wushuang's Sword Manual, Star Dream. Among the 7 sword moves of the Wushuang Sword Manual, the sword move that focused on cutting and tearing was the most important. Jin Wushuang also used the heaven-cleaving skill while using his full strength. The heaven-cleaving skill made the sword move extremely terrifying. If you find any errors, broken links, non-standard content, etc., please let us know so we can fix it as soon as possible. Tip: you can use left, right, A, and D keyboard keys to browse between chapters. Chapter 34-37 Plan. Not good? Seeing the Star Dream first style attacking him, even Azure Demon's face changed. At such a close distance, Azure Demon could clearly sense how terrifying this sword was. If he could block it, it would be fine. But if he could not, the terrifying cutting power of this sword style could cut through his divine body. It could probably cut through his protective armor and cut through his divine body. Get lost! Azure Demon suddenly shouted. The cyan stone stick in his hand blocked in front of him at the fastest speed, and the terrifying sword light also cut into his stone stick. However, Azure Demon's power was not as strong as Jin Wushuang's. Moreover, this was a hasty defense. The terrifying power contained in the sword light immediately knocked the cyan stone stick aside, and it still had a lot of power left to cut into Azure Demon's divine body. The sword light cut through Azure Demon's protective armor, and sparks flew in all directions. Azure Demon felt a burning pain, but when he looked over, he took a deep breath. A deep white mark appeared on his protective armor, and a sword mark appeared on his divine body. Obviously, although Jin Wushuang's sword attack did not directly tear his protective armor, it had reached the limit of his protective armor. Moreover, the tearing power contained in the sword, it still penetrated his protective armor and injured his divine body. Whoosh! Azure Demon suddenly retreated and immediately pulled away from Jin Wushuang. After he regained his balance, Azure Demon could not help but feel a chill in his heart. The tearing power contained in Jian Wushuang's sword was too terrifying. As an expert of the Fifth Void Realm and protected by the Supreme Treasure Armor, he almost could not withstand it. Fortunately, I used the stone stick to block most of the power of this sword. Otherwise, this sword might still be able to break my divine body through my Supreme Treasure level armor, Azure Demon thought to himself at the same time. He looked at the long sword in Jian Wushuang's hand. That sword is so sharp. This was Azure Demon's understanding of the Blood Mountain sword. He knew very well that although Jian Wushuang's sword was powerful and the tearing force was strong, without the help of a divine sword that was good at cutting, it could not penetrate his supreme treasure armor and damage his divine body. In fact, Jian Wushuang's Blood Mountain sword was his original divine weapon. It had been growing under his nourishment and increasing its power. Jian Wushuang even used his own blood essence to nurture the Blood Mountain sword. When Jian Wushuang came out of the Blood Wave realm and had the battle strength of a principal's master, the Blood Mountain sword had already transformed into a supreme treasure. Over the years, as Jian Wushuang's strength continued to increase, the level of the Blood Mountain sword had also increased. It should have reached the level of an advanced supreme treasure by now. It was an advanced supreme treasure, and the most terrifying thing about the Blood Mountain sword was its sharpness. Such a sword treasure, coupled with the Star Dream first move, instantly exploded with a tearing force. Of course, it was terrifyingly powerful. Azure Demon, how about it? Do you want to fight again? Jian Wushuang stood in front of Azure Demon and looked at him with a sneer. Azure Demon's face had become extremely unsightly. He had already seen that Jian Wushuang was indeed stronger than him in the fight just now, especially that extremely sharp sword strike. It made him feel a lingering fear. If he was alone, he really did not want to fight with Jian Wushuang anymore. Heavenly Sword Marquis, even if you are very strong, I'm afraid it won't be so easy for you to occupy the supreme treasure in your cave mansion by yourself, Azure Demon said. I've already told you that there are no treasures in the cave mansion. You just don't want to believe it, Jian Wushuang said with a bitter smile. How about this? You can wait here quietly like the others. It won't take long. In 1 or 2 months at most, my good friend will come out of the cave mansion. Then you'll know whether this is true or not. Of course, before that, I can't promise that I won't step into the cave mansion. How about it? Humph. Azure Demon snorted and did not answer. However, he turned around and walked toward the experts of Yu Palace and Yuhua sect. Seeing this, Jian Wushuang's expression changed slightly. I'm afraid Azure Demon doesn't believe me. Indeed, Azure Demon did not believe Jian Wushuang's words. He was afraid of Jian Wushuang's strength, so he gave in temporarily. However, he and the others from the Azure Demon Divine Hall had already arrived in front of the principal's masters of Yu Palace and Yuhua sect. Visit Riedel. Me for extra chapters. Yuda, Sect Master Yuhua, what do you think? Azure Demon asked in a low voice. What else can we do? Even you can't pass the trial of Heavenly Sword Marquis. What can we do? Sect Master Yuhua said directly. In fact, they were the most shocked when they saw Jian Wushuang forcing Azure Demon back and damaging his divine body. They could not imagine that Jian Wushuang, a mere immortal saint, could be so powerful. Heavenly Sword Marquis is indeed very strong. I think his battle strength is close to the peak of the Void Fifth Realm, and am no match for him in a one-on-one fight. However, he is only one person, and we can't do anything to him in a one-on-one fight. However, if we attack him together, Heavenly Sword Marquis can't stop all of us alone. At that time, we can ignore him and fight for the supreme treasure in the cave mansion, Azure Demon said. That's true, but the problem is that the true treasure in the cave mansion hasn't been fully born yet. It's not wise to fight for it now. However, if we wait until the true treasure is fully born before we fight for it, Heavenly Sword Marquis will be the closest to the cave mansion, and his specialty is speed. When the true treasure is fully born, he will enter the cave mansion immediately and get the true treasure. At that time, we can only watch helplessly. After all, even 3 great Saint Realm Masters can't kill Heavenly Sword Marquis. If we want to kill him and then snatch the true treasure from his hands, it's just a pipe dream. Palace Master Yuda said. In that case, we can only wait for that ultimate treasure to be born before we make our move. We will wait for the unusual sound that is emitted from within the cave mansion to begin to weaken before we charge forward together. Azure Demon said. When an ordinary ultimate treasure was born, the unusual phenomenon that was emitted would begin to weaken. At this moment, it was most suitable for them to make their move. In that case, let's do it this way. However, that heavenly sword marquee is so powerful that it is a problem for all of us. Among all of us present, only you, Azure Demon, are able to fight him. Therefore, I am afraid that you will have to deal with him when the time comes. Sect Master Yu Hua suddenly said. Humph, the fight for the supreme treasure relies on luck. At that time, we will just have to fight evenly. Azure Demon coldly snorted. If you find any errors, broken links, non-standard content, etc., please let us know so we can fix it as soon as possible. Tip: you can use left, right, A, and D keyboard keys to browse between chapters. Chapter 34-38 Swarmed forward. Time continued to pass, and the surrounding experts were waiting patiently. They were all waiting for an opportunity. Jian Wushuang naturally knew this, but he could do nothing about it. After another half a day, the huge heaven and earth phenomenon that erupted from the cave mansion finally began to weaken. This weakening was immediately sensed by the many great beings who were patiently waiting in the void space. The heaven and earth phenomenon is beginning to weaken. That true treasure is finally about to be born. After waiting for so long, it's finally here. The gazes of the great beings in the surroundings became fiery. And then, attack. Attack together. Quick, seize the supreme treasure. The experts who were waiting here all attacked at the same time. There were dozens of experts, including more than 10 principals masters and many powerful immortal saints. They all attacked at the same time and rushed toward the cave mansion. Jian Wushuang's expression changed at this scene. Damn it, everyone is rushing toward me like crazy. Although I'm strong, I can't stop everyone at once. Jian Wushuang frowned. In the next moment, he made up his mind. I have no choice but to stop as many people as possible. In the void, Jian Wushuang made his move. One finger painting the sky, space-time prison, buzz. With a simple stroke of his finger, the power of space-time principles gathered in his body suddenly surged up and swept out in all directions like a sea wave. In just a moment, it covered the entire mountain range. The space-time restriction had already taken shape. Then, draw the Earth as a prison, space-time restriction. Buzz, buzz. The vast power of the space-time principles that covered the surrounding heaven and earth instantly swept toward the many experts rushing forward. Space-time restriction. This move, with Jian Wushuang's current strength, could even have a great binding effect on experts at the peak of the fifth void realm. The strongest among them, Qingyamo, was only at the threshold of the fifth realm of the void. The others were even weaker. Under the space-time binding, their speed was greatly reduced. Their bodies were also greatly restricted. If you have problems with this website, please continue reading your novel on our new website MyBox Novel. Thanks. Jian Wushuang's speed completely burst out. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Jian Wushuang's figure was like a ghost, appearing in front of the experts one after another. The Blood Mountain sword in his hand also swept out. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. The cold sword light attacked, forcing the experts to stop in order to block Jian Wushuang's swordsmanship. In that instant, Jian Wushuang actually blocked more than half of the people who rushed over. Among them, the strength of Qingyamo and Palace Master Yu were also blocked by Jian Wushuang. However, there were also some people who went around them. There were only about a dozen of them, but Jian Wushuang could not stop them. There was nothing he could do. No matter how powerful he was only one person. He could not split his body, so it was already his limit to be able to stop so many people in an instant. Those who were lucky enough to not be stopped by Jian Wushuang rushed toward the cave mansion at the fastest speed. The most conspicuous one was Sect Master Yu Hua. Sect Master Yu Hua was indeed lucky. To be exact, he was smart enough. While everyone was rushing toward the cave mansion, Sect Master Yu Hua was indeed at the back. Moreover, He was rushing toward the cave mansion from the edge, deliberately keeping a distance from Qing Yimo and Palace Master Yu. Jian Wushuang stopped Qing Yimo and Palace Master Yu at once, but he could not divert his attention to stop Sect Master Yu Hua. After Qing Yimo and Palace Master Yu Hua was the strongest. Although there were more than a dozen people who could still make their way to the cave mansion, none of them were qualified to compete with Yu Hua for the supreme treasure in the cave mansion. Haha, this supreme treasure belongs to the Yu Hua sect. No one can compete with me anymore. The eyes of the sect master were filled with fanaticism. His face was also filled with ecstasy as he rushed toward the cave abode at his fastest speed. As for the people around him, they had already been left behind by him. Now, no one could stop him. He was getting closer and closer to the cave abode. Finally, he arrived at the entrance of the cave abode. At this moment, the heaven and earth phenomenon transmitted from the cave abode had completely disappeared. If the phenomenon had completely disappeared, then under normal circumstances, it meant that the true treasure had completely emerged. The timing is just right. Sect Master Yu Hua was ecstatic, and he prepared to rush into the cave abode. But at that moment, Sect Master Yu Hua suddenly noticed that in the cave abode, in front of him, a figure had appeared out of nowhere. Before Sect Master Yu Hua could react, the figure in front of him had already attacked. In the void outside the cave mansion, Jian Wushuang was still trying to block the other experts, while those experts who were looking for an opportunity to bypass Jian Wushuang were still rushing toward the cave mansion at their fastest speed. But at this moment, boom, heaven and earth shook violently, and a shocking power suddenly erupted. The moment this power was created, everyone in the void could not help but stop what they were doing. Everyone looked at the cave mansion in astonishment. They immediately saw a huge gray hand grabbing the divine body of Sect Master Yu Hua like it was grabbing a chicken. The leader of the Yu Hua sect was a peak 3rd level Void Realm Principles Master. In terms of strength, he could be ranked in the top 3 in the entire Dragonfire domain. However, such an expert was grabbed by the huge gray hand. No matter how hard he tried, he could not break free. Then, the huge gray hand flipped and placed the leader of the Yu Hua sect in its palm. Then, it clenched. No! The leader of the Yu Hua sect let out a hysterical roar. However, his body was already completely submerged by the huge gray hand. Furthermore, the terrifying power contained within the huge gray hand had almost instantly shattered the leader of Yu Hua sect's divine body. Furthermore, the divine power within his entire body was annihilated inch by inch until there was not a single bit left. In just a short moment, the leader of the Yu Hua sect had already died. This is Sect Master Yu Hua is dead? A peak 3rd stage Void Realm expert just casually clenched his hand and died so easily? The many experts in the Void, including the Azure Demon Divine Hall and the Great Yu Palace's Principles Masters, were all looking at this scene in horror. Their bodies were all trembling as if they could not accept the scene before them. Chapter 34-39 New Life Sect Master Yu Hua, a rule master at the peak of the Void Realm, was killed like a chicken. This scene really shocked everyone present. Even the powerful Qing Yimo and Palace Master Yu were shocked. Only Jian Wushuang. He casually smiled and said, "I told you that there was no treasure in the cave mansion. It was just a good friend of mine who was in seclusion. You refused to listen. Now, my good friend is angry." Jian Wushuang's words stunned everyone. Then, they continued to look at the cave mansion. As expected, an old figure slowly appeared at the entrance of the cave mansion. When the old figure appeared, boom, a terrifying aura that could suffocate all the experts present suddenly spread out. The aura was vast and mighty, crushing everyone present. At this moment, everyone's facial expression changed greatly. This aura, the 6th level of the Void. It's a super expert of the 6th level of the Void. Moreover, such a dense aura has probably already reached the peak of the 6th level of the Void. Heavens, there's actually an old monster that has reached the peak of the 6th level of the Void hidden in this cave dwelling. The experts present were all shocked. After the demon master of the demon master Chunhua, who was at the entrance of the cave dwelling, released his aura to suppress everyone present, he coldly said, This old man is in closed-door cultivation. If you don't want to die, scram. His voice contained a shocking, killing intent, causing everyone who heard it to tremble in fear. Go, quickly leave. Quickly leave. Run. Without any hesitation, the many experts present immediately scattered and fled in all directions. Even the principals masters of the Azure Demon Divine Hall and Great U Palace, including Azure Demon, did not hesitate to flee. The sixth level of the Void, and it's an old monster at the peak of the sixth level of the Void. Such a super expert is not someone we can afford to provoke, Azure Demon muttered in his heart. He knew very well that not to mention that there was no so-called top-tier supreme treasure in the cave abode. Even if there was one, he would not be qualified to fight for it if there was a powerhouse at the peak of the sixth level of the Void there. The sixth level of the Void was much stronger than the fifth level of the Void. Didn't they see that Sect Master Yu Hua was killed like a chicken? If you have problems with this website, please continue reading your novel on our new website MyBox Novel. Thanks. Although there were many of them present, and most of them were quite strong. If they really made that powerhouse at the peak of the sixth level of the Void unhappy and started to kill, it would definitely be a massacre. No one could stop them. In just a moment, all the experts who had been crazy about the supreme treasure in the cave mansion had fled, leaving no one behind. Even though their sect master, Yu Hua, had been killed, the remaining two principals masters did not have any intention of taking revenge. They also fled far away. The Void finally calmed down again. As expected, Qinyuo's attack is much more direct than mine. Jian Wushuang smiled. Although his battle strength was comparable to the fifth realm of the Void, in terms of deterrence, he was far inferior to Chunhua, who was at the peak of the sixth realm of the Void. Jian Wushuang put away the Blood Mountain sword and went directly to the sky above the cave mansion. Chunhua, what happened here didn't affect the little guy's ability to change his fate, right? Jian Wushuang asked. Fortunately, it was the most important period and no one broke in. Otherwise, all the previous efforts would have been wasted, Demon Master Chunhua said. The period when the cave mansion emitted a huge heaven and earth phenomenon was indeed the most important period for Demon Master Chunhua to reconstruct the veins of the little guy. During this period, no one should disturb him. Fortunately, during this period, the experts who rushed over were all blocked by Jian Wushuang alone. Until the process was over and the heaven and earth phenomenon disappeared, the experts would then rush in again. It was convenient for Demon Master Chunhua to make a move. How is it now? Jian Wushuang asked again. The little guy's meridians have been reconstructed. Now, he just needs some natural treasures to nourish and stabilize them. It will take some time, but there is still no risk, and he won't make such a big noise like before, said Demon Master Chunhua. That's good. They'll continue to stand guard outside. You can take your time, Jian Wushuang said with a smile. Okay. Demon Master Chunhua nodded and returned to the cave mansion. Jian Wushuang continued to stand guard outside the cave mansion for the rest of the time. Because of Demon Master Qinyuo's intimidation, the experts who had been scared away did not dare to come again. Everything went according to plan. After 2 months, Demon Master Chunhua walked out of the cave mansion with Zhao Meng looking at the two people who walked out, especially the smile on Zhao Meng's face. Jian Wushuang knew that he had completed his heaven-defying change of fate. His meridians had been reconstructed, so he could cultivate like a normal person in the future. Moreover, his innate advantage and cultivation talent would be much better than ordinary cultivators. After all, Demon Master Chunhua was a living example. Chunhua, congratulations on taking in a good disciple. Zhao Meng also congratulates you. You can finally become a cultivator, Jian Wushuang said with a smile. I will never forget the kindness of all the powerful masters who gave me a new life. Zhao Meng directly knelt down and respectfully kowtowed 3 times to Demon Master Chunhua. Get up. Demon Master Chunhua waved his hand, and Zhao Meng could not help standing up. Heavenly Sword Marquis, thank you for guarding outside during this period of time. Demon Master Chunhua also thanked Jian Wushuang. It's just a small matter. There's no need to be so polite. Jian Wushuang waved his hand. Well, the heaven-defying fate-changing for this little guy has been completed. Now, it's time for us to set off for the demon region, Jian Wushuang said. Well, if possible, we don't have to go there as quickly as possible. We can walk there slowly. "I'm thinking of teaching this little guy on the way and giving him some experience," Demon Master Chenhua said. "Sure, I'm not in a hurry." Jian Wushuang smiled. He had two things to do in the demon region. The first was to meet his family in this life and find out the true identity of Miss Shower. The other reason was to find a way to kill the current Grandmaster of the Blood Clan. However, there was no need to be too anxious about these two things. Besides, Jian Wushuang had just exchanged many treasures from the treasure pavilion of the Heaven-Cleaving Alliance to comprehend the destruction rules. He also wanted to study the destruction rules on the way, therefore, he did not mind traveling slowly. After making a decision, the three of them set off immediately. Chapter 34:40 Location. The third heaven was extremely vast. The journey from the Dragonfire domain to the demon field was extremely long. Without using teleportation and some space passages, it would naturally take time for the three of them to reach the demon field. On the way, Jian Wushuang tried his best to comprehend the destruction principles. As for Demon Master Chenhua, he focused all his energy on teaching Zhao Mang. In the blink of an eye, 10 years had passed. Zhao Mang was sitting cross-legged on an empty land. His body was filled with vast divine power. Suddenly, the void shook slightly, and Zhao Mang withdrew all his divine power. A brand new divine power aura spread out from his body. "It's done!" Zhao Mang cried out in surprise. Jian Wushuang, who was in the void beside him, also saw this scene and could not help exclaiming in admiration. This little guy's cultivation speed is really fast after defying the heavens and changing his fate. In just 10 years, he has already advanced from an ordinary person who doesn't even have a trace of divine power to the immortal saint realm. There were many levels between ordinary cultivators and immortal saints. To become an immortal saint in just 10 years, this speed was indeed terrifying, of course. The reason for this was not only because of Zhao Mang's talent, but also because he had used a large number of natural treasures when defying the heavens and changing his fate. These natural treasures were all absorbed by Zhao Mang, causing his body to have an incomparably large amount of energy. In addition to the careful teaching of Demon Master Chenhua, the speed of his progress was amazing because of the cultivation of various resources. Although this little guy's progress is admirable, I've made a lot of progress in the past 10 years. Jian Wushuang smiled. In the past 10 years, he had spent all his energy on comprehending the destruction principles. His affinity for the destruction principles was no less than the space-time principles. With the help of many treasures, his progress was also remarkable. In a short period of time, he had completely comprehended the first 2 volumes of the 9 volumes of Vast Heaven. The first 6 volumes of the 9 volumes of Vast Heaven contained everything from the rudiments to the complete mastery of the destruction principles. The remaining 3 volumes contain the application of the destruction principles. Comprehending the second volume was not only the rudiments, but also some attainments. The further I go, the more difficult it becomes to comprehend the 9 volumes of Vast Heaven. Although I only used 10 years to comprehend the first 2 volumes, I don't know how long it will take for me to comprehend the first 6 volumes, Jian Wushuang muttered. At this moment, Demon Master Chenhua and Zhao Mang walked over. "Young man, congratulations on finally becoming an immortal saint. With your speed of improvement, I'm afraid it won't be long before you catch up with me," Jian Wushuang said with a smile. "It's all thanks to Master's guidance that I've made such great progress. Besides, although I've made great progress, I'm still far from being comparable to you, Heavenly Sword Marquis. If I can reach your level in this life, I'll be content," Zhao Mang said. His words were also filled with reverence. He had traveled with Jian Wushuang and Demon Master Chenhua for 10 years. So he had a certain understanding of his master, and Jian Wushuang he knew that his master was a super expert and stood at the top of the entire divine beginning realm. As for Jian Wushuang, he already knew Jian Wushuang's origin. He was the #1 genius in the history of the divine beginning realm, but he was an immortal saint who could suppress many principles masters. Even his master, Demon Master Chenhua, was just a guard by Jian Wushuang's side. Such a figure. Zhao Mang could only respect him. It's good that you know yourself. You've just broken through to become an immortal saint, but you're only a rank 1 true saint. In the divine beginning realm, you're still an ant-like existence. You still have a long way to go, Demon Master Chenhua said. "I'll follow your instructions, master," Xiaomeng said. "Well, don't hurt this little guy anymore," Jin Wushuang said with a smile. According to the star map, the monster territory is not far ahead. There are all kinds of special races in the monster territory. They fight each other and are far more powerful and fierce than human cultivators. It's said that there are territorial disputes everywhere in the monster territory. Many races fight and kill each other all year round, and there are many experts in the monster territory. Therefore, we should try not to cause any trouble when we get there, Jian Wushuang said. The demon region is so big. Where can you find your family? Demon Master Chenhua looked at him. If you have problems with this website, please continue reading your novel on our new website MyBox Novel. Thanks. After traveling together, Demon Master Chenhua also knew the purpose of Jian Wushuang's visit to the demon region. 101. Although I don't have a specific address, I can roughly guess their location, Jian Wushuang said. Oh. Demon Master Chenhua looked puzzled. Jian Wushuang took out a star map at a leisurely pace. Look, this star map shows the locations of the territories of the many races in the demon region. They are very scattered. In addition to these races, there are 8 large cities in the demon region. These 8 cities are very special. Almost 99% of the places in the demon region are filled with fighting and killing. However, fighting is forbidden in these 8 cities because these 8 cities are places where the races trade with each other. There are not only experts from different races, but also human cultivators and some chambers of commerce for human cultivators. To put it simply, these 8 cities are the transit points for the trade between different races. Any race must put down their hatred for each other when they enter. In addition, there are a large number of city guards in each of these 8 cities to maintain order in the cities. No matter who it is, they are forbidden to attack in the cities. Because of this, compared to other places in the demon region, these 8 cities are definitely the safest. My family members were very weak when they were brought to the demon region. They were not suitable to live in other places in the demon region. The only place where they could survive was in the 8 cities. After all, as long as they were in the cities, even an ordinary person would be safe. Miss Shower has an unclear relationship with the Nine-Tailed clan. She is probably not too far away from the Nine-Tailed clan. Naturally, she will place my family members in the cities closer to the Nine-Tailed clan. Among the 8 cities, Piahuo City is the closest to the Nine-Tailed clan. The other 7 cities are far away. Therefore, it is not surprising that my family members are in Piahuo City. Jian Wushuang had studied the star map of the demon territory. Without being noticed by Miss Shower, he could roughly guess the locations of his relatives in this life. In his opinion, his relatives in this life, most likely, Miss Shower would be placed in the Piahuo City. Chapter 3441 Piahuo City. After determining the location of his relatives in this life, Jian Wushuang went straight to Piahuo City. As one of the 8 pure lands in the demon region, the entire city was huge. There were many experts and human cultivators in the city, and the city was heavily guarded. A large number of city guards were stationed in every corner of the city. In Piahuo City, the city guards would immediately take action if there was a fierce battle. Apart from stopping the battle, the 2 people who participated in the fierce battle would also face punishment in their eyes. Moreover, this was because the fierce battle did not cause too much commotion. If the fierce battle was very fierce, or if someone killed someone in the city, they would be directly executed. Because of this, the Piahuo City was relatively safe. After entering the monster territory, Jian Wushuang rushed to the Piahuo City as fast as he could. The Piahuo City is indeed vast. Even with my soul perception, I can't cover the entire city, Jian Wushuang thought. He had tried his best to spread out his soul power, but he could only sense a part of the city. But it was this part that allowed Jian Wushuang to sense a familiar figure. It's really here. Jian Wushuang smiled and directly rushed toward the figure he sensed. In the void near the street in Piahuo City, a large number of figures gathered here. Chi-Hu, this is the floating fire city. How dare you hurt me here? A delicate young man in a white robe shouted in a low voice as he was surrounded by people. Standing in front of this young man was a burly man who was over 3 meters tall. His skin was completely black, and he was wearing battle armor. This burly man was clearly from a special race. His body also emitted an incomparably valiant aura. The burly man parted his mouth and smiled when he heard the words of the delicate-looking young man. Qiu Yun, you really are like this even though you say that you have not seen the world. It is true that fighting is prohibited in Drifting Fire City. However, as long as you do not cause too much of a commotion in a normal fight, you will only be punished a little at most. With my status, you can also be exempted from any punishment. In other words, as long as I do not kill you, I will be fine no matter what I do to you. Men, break both of his legs. Yes. Two rank 7 true saints immediately attacked from behind the burly man. The white-robed young man had just reached the level of an immortal saint, so he naturally did not have any ability to resist the two rank 7 true saints. In just an instant, the white-robed young man's legs were broken. Bastard! The white-robed young man clenched his hands tightly. His body was being pressed to the ground by the two rank 7 true saints. He could not even raise his head. He could only roar and curse. But the more he struggled, the happier the burly man became. Haha, I told you not to give me face before. You think that I can't do anything to you in Piahuo City? What a joke. Come on, chop off his arms as well. The burly man ordered. To an immortal saint, breaking his arms and legs was nothing. He could recover very easily. However, in his heart, this was a blatant humiliation to the white-robed young man. In front of everyone, he was wantonly trampling on his dignity. When the two rank 7 true saints heard the burly man's order, they immediately planned to chop off the white-robed young man's arms. But right at this moment, if you have problems with this website, please continue reading your novel on our new website MyBox Novel. Thanks. Stop! A low shout suddenly rang out, and then a large number of figures charged over from the void beside them. When they saw the people who had arrived, a commotion immediately appeared in the surrounding void. Quick, get out of the way. The City Protection Army is here. Fighting is forbidden in Fluttering Fire City. Now that the City Protection Army is here, there will be a good show to watch. Not necessarily. That Scarlet Tiger is the young Grandmaster of the Scarlet Gold Clan. His status is obvious. Moreover, he did not cause any deaths. Even the City Protection Army would not dare to do anything to him. Many people were whispering in secret. In the blink of an eye, the City Protection Army had arrived in front of the crowd. Release him. One of the captain-level saints immediately reprimanded. However, the two rank 7 true saints who had pinned the white-robed youth to the ground did not react at all. They looked toward Chi-Hu. Chi-Hu smiled sinisterly and waved his hand, indicating for the two of them to let go. Yuan, an azure-robed woman rushed out from the crowd and hurriedly picked up the white-robed youth. Mother! The white-robed youth forced out a smile when he saw the woman. Bastard! The green-clothed woman clenched her teeth in anger when she saw the miserable appearance of her son. The commander of the City Protection Army by the side also frowned. He said, Chi-Hu, although you are the young chief of the Scarlet Gold Clan, this is after all Floating Fire City. Aren't you treating the City Protection Army and the many tribes in the Demon region too disrespectfully by acting in such a manner? Haha, I merely taught an ignorant person a lesson. Moreover, I did not cause any deaths. Why? Do you City Protection Army plan to settle scores with my Scarlet Gold Clan over this matter? The burly man, Chi-Hu, laughed fearlessly. The expression of this City Protection Army captain changed. The City Protection Army of Piahuo City and the City Protection Army of the other 7 cities were actually supported by the top tribes in the Demon region. Their existence was indeed to maintain order within these 8 cities. Usually, the principles in these cities were extremely strict. However, if the matter involved some top races, for example, although the current Scarlet Gold race was not one of the 4 great celestial races, their strength was only second to the 4 great celestial races. Such a powerful race and the other party was the young Grandmaster. Therefore, the City Protection Army had to have some scruples. Under normal circumstances, as long as a person like Scarlet Tiger did not go overboard in the city and killed people on the streets, the City Protection Army would turn a blind eye. This was how it was today. Scarlet Tiger, you have already taught him a lesson. Today's matter ends here. If you attack this person again in Piahuo City, Our city protection army can no longer pretend that we did not see it, said the city protection army's captain. Haha, that's fine. For such a small character, teaching him a lesson once is enough. I have no interest in teaching him a lesson a second time. Chi-Hu smiled coldly, then turned around. Let's go. After saying that, Chi-Hu and his subordinates planned to leave. The city protection army did not dare to stop them. But at this moment, three figures suddenly blocked Chi-Hu and the others, wanting to leave after teaching them a lesson, leaving nothing behind. Aren't you being a little too relaxed? A cold voice suddenly reverberated in the air. Chapter 3442. Beheading. His voice reverberated in the air, drawing the attention of the people around him. Everyone turned to look at the three figures who had suddenly appeared. Who are these three? I've never seen them before, but from the looks of it, they should be human cultivators. Of the two immortal saints, one seems to have just reached the true saint realm. As for the last person, I can't tell how deep he is. He seems to be a powerhouse. Some people were whispering among themselves. Chi-Hu and the others were naturally stopped by the three figures. Who dares to block my way? Chi-Hu's eyes were cold as he glanced at the three people in front of him. His tone carried a hint of condescension. I heard that the rules of the cities in the demon region are extremely strict. No one dares to be presumptuous here. But now it seems that they are just also. Jian Wushuang sneered. He had thought that no one would dare to fight in these cities after reading the introduction on the star map, but that was clearly not the case. However, it was understandable. In this world, any rules were set by experts. As long as you were strong, you could break the rules no matter where you were. Humph, I don't care who you are. Listen to me. I'm the young grandmaster of the Scarlet Gold clan. If you don't want to die, get away from me. Otherwise, Chi-Hu's eyes were emitting a cold light. The attendants behind him also showed a cold look. As one of the top clans in the monster region, the Scarlet Gold clan could do whatever they wanted in the demon region. Even the four great divine clans would at least give the Scarlet Gold clan some face. That was why Chi-Hu was so arrogant and domineering. But today, Chi-Hu and the others had kicked an iron board. The Scarlet Gold clan? Jian Wushuang raised his eyebrows. I don't remember a single Scarlet Gold clan among the four great divine clans. The Scarlet Gold clan is not among the four great divine clans, but it's still considered a top clan. In terms of strength, it's only slightly weaker than the four great divine clans, Demon Master Chunhua said. After all, he was an expert who had been left behind 200 million years ago. He still knew about the Scarlet Gold clan. I see. No wonder I have never heard of it, Jian Wushuang said with a sneer. Jian Wushuang's wanton sneer, as if he did not care about the Scarlet Gold clan at all, completely infuriated Chi-Hu. You guys, catch this kid for me. I want him to kneel in front of me and kowtow to me to apologize, Chi-Hu ordered. Yes. The attendants behind Chi-Hu immediately prepared to attack. Once they moved, the guards could not sit idly by. Stop! The captain of the guards shouted in a low voice and rushed over with the guards. But at this moment, no need to go through so much trouble. Jian Wushuang raised his head slightly. At the moment he raised his hand, an invisible sword shadow condensed in front of him and then shot out. If you have problems with this website, please continue reading your novel on our new website MyBox Novel. Thanks. It was too fast. The speed of the sword shadow was beyond everyone's imagination. Almost in an instant, the sword shadow had already passed by Chi-Hu's followers. Chi. Heads were thrown out one by one. Not only did the sword shadow destroy their divine bodies, it also destroyed their divine power. In the blink of an eye, Chi-Hu's followers were all dead. What? Everyone was stunned. Dead? All of them are dead. In an instant, all the true saints above rank 7 were killed. How dare he kill people in the Piahuo city? Exclamations were heard one after another, and countless shocked eyes were fixed on Jian Wushuang. The captain of the city protection army was also stunned. They had wanted to rush over to protect Jian Wushuang and the others, but they did not expect that Chi-Hu's followers had died in an instant. After killing those followers, Jian Wushuang raised his hand again, and another sword shadow condensed in his hand. This sword shadow was obviously heading toward Chi-Hu. Oh no! The captain of the City Protection Army was shocked. Chi-Hu was also shocked. When he saw the sword shadow rushing toward him, he immediately roared, "I am the young Grandmaster of the Scarlet Gold Clan. If you dare to kill me, my Scarlet Gold Clan will not let you go." Before he could finish his words, the sword shadow had already passed through his divine body. Just like his subordinates, Chi-Hu's divine body collapsed immediately. His divine power was also destroyed. He died instantly. Silence. At this moment, the entire Piahuo city quieted down completely. Everybody around was stunned. They could not believe what they were seeing. The young Grandmaster of the Scarlet Gold Clan was actually killed on the spot in Piahuo City? Something big has happened. The captain of the City Protection Army's expression changed drastically. He knew very well that the death of the Scarlet Tiger in Piahuo City would cause a huge commotion. This matter had already completely gone out of his control. It was not something that a mere captain like him could solve. Hence, he immediately took out his communication talisman and sent a message to the few higher-ups of the City Protection Army within Piahuo City. When the few higher-ups of the City Protection Army received the message, they were all shocked and immediately rushed over as fast as they could. In just a short while, figures with monstrous auras appeared in the air. "Greetings, General." The captain of the City Protection Army immediately bowed respectfully to the person who had just arrived. The auras emitted by the 4 people who had just arrived were all the principal's masters. The one in the lead was a burly man wearing purple armor with a single horn on his forehead. This burly man glanced at the ground below. Although the godly bodies of the Scarlet Tiger and his followers had collapsed and their divine power had been completely annihilated, their corpses were still left behind. "It really is Chi-Hu." The burly man in purple armor looked at Chi-Hu's divine body and his face turned livid. He then asked in a low voice, "Who did it?" "General, it's him." The captain immediately pointed at Jian Wushuang. "How dare you kill people wantonly in Piahuo City? And you killed the young patriarch of the Scarlet Gold Clan." The burly man in purple armor said with a gloomy face. The city guards of Piahuo City and the other 7 cities of the Demon Region supported the top tribes of the Demon Region, and the Scarlet Gold Clan occupied a very big position among them. Usually, if a member of the Scarlet Gold Clan died in these 8 cities, it would cause a great commotion. And now, the young Grandmaster had died. This matter was too big. It was so big that the consequences might even implicate him. Hence, toward the person who had killed the Scarlet Tiger, this burly man in purple armor gritted his teeth. Chapter 34-43 Third Brother? According to the rules, anyone who dares to kill someone in Piahuo City can be executed on the spot, the purple-armored man said coldly. "Commander, this person killed a Scarlet Tiger after all, and this matter is of great importance. Why don't we suppress him first, then hand him over to the Scarlet Gold Race, and let them decide what to do with him?" A principal's master beside him said, "Yes, it's best to hand him over to the Scarlet Gold Clan." The burly man in purple armor nodded. However, Jian Wushuang smiled when he heard the burly man's words. "You talk as if you can do whatever you want of me. Aren't you going to ask me if I agree or not? Boy, you're a saint. Do you think you can resist me?" The burly man in purple armor said in a low voice, "I'm sorry, but I don't intend to let you deal with me. Besides, you are not qualified to do so." Jian Wushuang sneered. Then he glanced at Demon Master Chunhua and said, "Chunhua, I'll leave it to you." Demon Master Chunhua nodded slightly and took a step forward. It seemed like a step, but the moment he took that step, boom! An earth-shattering might erupted like a landslide and a tsunami, directly suppressing the entire area. For a moment, the entire void started to tremble madly. It was as if the space could not withstand this pressure and was about to explode. Even the heaven and earth void was like this, and the people in this area were all extremely terrified. This is... The violet-armored burly man's eyes were wide open. Although he was a peak 4th level Void Realm Principal's master, he was still trembling under this pressure. The Principal's masters beside him were even more terrified than him. Void 6th level. He is a peak Void 6th level expert, and judging from his power, he is probably an extremely powerful existence among the Void's 6th level. It is very likely that he is on par with the 4 great clan leaders of the divine race. The body and mind of the burly man in purple armor began to tremble madly. Seeing that the deterrent effect was almost over, Demon Master Chunhua withdrew his power, and the people around him heaved a sigh of relief. So, do you still want to suppress me and hand me over to the Scarlet Gold Clan? Jian Wushuang looked at the purple-armored burly man with a faint smile. The purple-armored burly man's face twitched slightly. He said seriously, "You have experts at the peak of the 6th Void Realm with you. The guards of the Piahuo City can't fight against you, so we can't suppress you. However, the rules of the Piahuo City and the other 7 cities in the Demon Region are made by the clans of the Demon Region. Since you have violated the rules of the Piahuo City, I will still inform the clans who made the rules and let them decide." The burly man in purple armor said it beautifully, but in fact, he knew it very well. Although many people thought that the rules of the Piahuo City were very strict, the rules were made by experts. As long as one reached a certain level of strength, he could ignore any rules and restrictions. And the Demon Master, who was beside Jian Wushuang, was such an expert. An expert at the peak of the 6th realm of the Void Realm could kill a city in the Demon Region, including the 4 divine races. Even if he killed a city in the Demon Region, let alone in the Piahuo City, at most, he could only talk about it. It would be impossible for him to kill such an expert. If you have problems with this website, please continue reading your novel on our new website MyBox Novel. Thanks. His strength had reached the level of the Demon Master Chunhua, and even a Saint Realm Master might not have the confidence to kill him personally. On the other hand, the 4 great clans and the entire Demon Region did not have any Saint Realm Masters or ruler-level experts. Therefore, even if he reported this matter to the higher-ups, the top clans, including the 4 great clans, would probably turn a blind eye. Even the Scarlet Gold Clan would not dare to have any thoughts of revenge after knowing that the person who killed Qi Hu was accompanied by an expert at the peak of the 6th Void Realm. I don't care how you report this matter to those clans, but I have some private matters to deal with in the Piahuo City. You'd better go far away and stay away from me, Jian Wushuang said indifferently. As long as you don't continue to kill people in the Piahuo City, the City Protection Army will not follow you, the burly man in purple armor said. Don't worry. As long as no one dares to provoke me, I won't do anything, Jian Wushuang said. That's good. The burly man in purple armor let out a sigh of relief, and then ordered the sergeants of the City Protection Army. You, clean up the corpses below. The rest of you, disperse. Upon hearing this, everyone began to disperse. However, when they left, everyone was still discussing animatedly. What they were discussing was naturally the scene just now. What a fellow. He killed someone in Piahuo City. He even killed the young clan leader of the Scarlet Gold Clan. However, this person is actually completely fine. Nonsense, didn't you hear? This person has a peak 6th level Void Realm existence by his side. Even the 4 great divine races do not dare to provoke such a super expert. How would the City Protection Army dare to attack? This is a true expert. He is clearly violating the rules of the Demon Region, but no one dares to do anything to him. Compared to that peak level 6 Void Realm expert, I am more curious about the identity of the person who killed Qi Hu. He is clearly an immortal saint, but that peak level 6 Void Realm expert by his side seems to be just a guard? A guard at the peak of the 6 Void Realms? Who is he? Everyone left in shock. After the people around them began to disperse, Jian Wushuang and the other 2 rushed toward the green-robed woman and the white-robed young man whose legs had been broken by Qi Hu. Seeing Jian Wushuang and the other 2 arrive, the green-robed woman quickly bowed respectfully and said, "Greetings, my lords." "Yuner, hurry up and bow." The green-clothed woman urged the white-robed young man. "Greetings, my lord." The white-robed young man also reacted and saluted. "My lord." Jian Wushuang was stunned at first, but then he immediately reacted. The muscles on his face began to tremble, and in the blink of an eye, he had returned to his original appearance. "Big sister, look, who am I?" "Sister?" The green-clothed woman was stunned. Then she looked up at Jian Wushuang. Although it had been so many years, his extremely familiar and friendly appearance had not changed much. The green-clothed woman immediately recognized Jian Wushuang. You are my third brother? The green-clothed woman's voice was excited. It's me, sister. Jian Wushuang laughed. In this life, besides his parents, he had an elder sister and an elder brother. This elder sister was Zhuo Bing, the woman in green. Chapter 3444 Reunion. Are you really my third brother? Zhuo Bing was still in disbelief. It was not her fault. After all, her impression of Jian Wushuang was still in the Golden House Nine Realms, a small witch desert region. At that time, although Jian Wushuang was extremely talented, his strength was only at the level of a divine master. At that time, an immortal saint was like a god and even existed only in legends. Now, after so many years, they had also come to the demon region. In this place, the immortal saint was nothing. There were many top-notch immortal saints here, so Zhuo Bing naturally learned a lot. Because of this, she was unable to associate the shocking expert in front of her with her third brother, who had killed Qihu easily, and even the city protection army could not do anything to him. The gap between them was too big. Elder sister, look carefully. I am your third brother, the real one, Jian Wushuang said with a smile. Zhuo Bing stared at Jian Wushuang for a while, and finally confirmed it. Third brother, I finally meet you. Zhuo Bing immediately became excited. At the same time, she pulled the delicate white-robed young man beside her and said, Yuan, quick, call me uncle. Qiu Yun was a little stunned at first, but he immediately reacted and called him uncle. After calling him uncle, his expression became strange again. This big shot who dared to kill Qi, who is my uncle? Qiu Yun was confused. Looking at the mother and son, Jian Wushuang indeed smiled faintly and could not help thinking of the scene in the desert region. At that time, Zhuo Bing was very tough, but after coming to the demon region, where experts were as numerous as clouds, it seemed that her character had been erased. It was obvious that she had become a married woman and had a child. Elder sister, how are father and mother? Jian Wushuang asked. They are very good, but they often talk about you and worry about you. Now, if they know that you have come, they will be very happy. Zhuo Bing smiled and said, Let's go, third brother. I will take you to see them. Okay. Jian Wushuang nodded and immediately followed. On the other side of the floating fire city, there was a residential area where many human cultivators lived. Zhuo Bing brought Jian Wushuang to a courtyard near the center. Third brother, we live here. Father and mother are also here, Zhuo Bing said. Okay, I have already sensed it. Jian Wushuang nodded slightly. His soul power had already sensed two familiar auras in the center of the courtyard. These two auras were her parents in this life, Zhui Yunfeng and Luo Xinqin. It seems that father and mother are doing well. Jian Wushuang smiled faintly. Come, let's go in. Zhuo Bing immediately led Jian Wushuang into the courtyard. As soon as they entered the courtyard, Zhuo Bing immediately shouted, Father, mother, look, who is back? If you have problems with this website, please continue reading your novel on our new website MyBox Novel. Thanks. Who is it? A voice came from the room. When Zhui Yunfeng and Luo Xinqin walked out of the room and saw Jian Wushuang, they were both stunned. Father, mother, am back? Jian Wushuang directly knelt down. His body trembled and he was a little excited. Shuanger. Zhui Yunfeng and Luo Xinqin were immediately pleasantly surprised. Get up, you child, Luo Xinqin quickly helped Jian Wushuang up. Father, mother, I've been unfilial. I've made you suffer, Jian Wushuang said. It's good that you're back, Zhui Yunfeng said with a smile. A moment later, the group sat down in the hall. Shuanger, your mother has been worried about your safety all these years. She was afraid that you would run into danger while you were traveling alone. I've told her many times that you're going to become a top expert, so you must go through the necessary hardships. You just need to find a way to get over it, but she hasn't listened to you, Zhui Yunfeng said. How dare you say that to me? Aren't you the same? Luo Xinqin rolled her eyes at Zhui Yunfeng, who was also embarrassed. This scene made Jian Wushuang feel warm. After exchanging a few words, Jian Wushuang asked, Father, mother, how have you been these years? Not bad. Zhui Yunfeng said, when we were in the Witch Desert region, we were picked up from the Witch Desert region. After several years, we were sent here. After we were sent here, Miss Shower saw us in person and bought us a courtyard in the floating fire city. After that, we lived here all these years. There are many experts in this place, but because of the city protection army, no one dares to mess around in the city. Therefore, although we are weak, we won't encounter any threats in the city. At least, no one will come to find trouble with us. Not long after we settled down, your elder sister met your brother-in-law. They were like equals, so they got married and then had Yun'er. Brother-in-law? Jian Wushuang's expression changed. Who is my brother-in-law? Your brother-in-law is Chiao Mo, a human cultivator. He is the deputy director of a chamber of commerce in the fluttering fire city. He has a high position in the chamber of commerce. Miss Shower has been protecting us all these years. With your brother-in-law around, our lives are quite comfortable, Shui Yunfeng said. Hearing this, Jian Wushuang nodded slightly. What he was most worried about was the situation and safety of his family members. Now that he knew that they had been doing well, Jian Wushuang felt relieved. Father, since you have dealt with Miss Shower and have been protected by her all these years, how much do you know about her? Jian Wushuang asked. Well, Shui Yunfeng revealed a strange expression. Shuanger, isn't Miss Shower your friend? You should know more about her than us, right? Hearing this, Jian Wushuang smiled bitterly. To tell you the truth, I'm only an ally of Miss Shower, but I don't know much about her identity and background. I asked him to take you away because I didn't have time to think about it. Is that so? Shui Yunfeng's brows raised. Following that, he said with a serious expression, Actually, we don't know much about this Miss Shower's background. We only know that this Miss Shower is very strong and her methods are even more formidable. Even the Piahuo city's military lord is extremely respectful when facing this Miss Shower. I also heard that this Miss Shower seems to have established a large faction, but we don't know what faction it is. After all, we haven't even been out of Piahuo city since we were picked up here. Chapter 34-45 Decadence, is that so? Jian Wushuang narrowed his eyes slightly. Miss Shower was really mysterious. Let's not talk about her. By the way, I have been back for so long. Why haven't I seen second brother? Where is he? Jian Wushuang asked. In this life, besides having an elder sister, he also had a second brother, Zhuopeng. Your second brother, at the mention of Zhuopeng, Shui Yunfeng's expression became a little strange. What's wrong? Did something happen to second brother? Jian Wushuang frowned. Nothing major happened, but he has been a little dispirited these years, Shui Yunfeng said. Dispirited? Jian Wushuang was stunned. It's like this, Zhuobing said. As you know, your second brother is a wild man and doesn't like to live a comfortable life. After he came to Piahuo City, he longed to become an expert because of the excellent cultivation conditions here. Therefore, he worked hard and even entered a small force around Piahuo City to cultivate. But unfortunately, his talent was limited, so his achievements were naturally not that high. He suffered a setback or two. Fortunately, Miss Shower came forward, so nothing happened. Later on, he also thought things through, so he wanted to live a comfortable life in Piahuo City. And just now, Father also told him to help you. Your brother-in-law is a deputy director in a chamber of commerce in Piahuo City, so he has a certain status. Therefore, your brother-in-law arranged a position for him in that shop. It used to be peaceful, but not long ago, a girl came to the chamber of commerce. She was received by your second brother. It doesn't matter if she was not received, but for some reason, the two of them fell in love with each other. Now, the girl often comes to the Chamber of Commerce and is received by your second brother. The two of them have developed a bond. Hearing this, Jian Wushuang smiled and said, Isn't that good? Do you agree with her? It would be good if that's all. But soon, your second brother will know that the girl's background is very big. Zhuobing continued, The girl is from the Blood Martin clan, and she is the beloved daughter of the clan leader of the Blood Martin clan. This background was too powerful. Your second brother was just an ordinary cultivator at the level of a saint, and he didn't have any power or status. He only held some moderate positions in an ordinary chamber of commerce. Naturally, the Blood Martin clan looked down on your second brother. Therefore, even though that girl was extremely unwilling, after the Blood Martin clan found out about this, they still forced the two of them to cut off contact. Some experts of the Blood Martin clan even went out to warn your second brother to stop having any improper thoughts. That girl also returned to the Blood Martin clan, and she never came to Piahuo City again. After that incident, your second brother became dispirited. He spent all his time drinking and never went to the Chamber of Commerce again. Is that so? Jian Wushuang raised his eyebrows. He had completely understood what had happened. Being trapped by love, especially when you know where your beloved is, but you can't bring him back or keep him by your side. It's really not a good feeling. I can see that my second brother is also a lover. Jian Wushuang said with a faint smile. Third brother, your second brother is really in pain now. Can you find a way to help him? Zhua Bing looked over, but she had just finished speaking. Nonsense! Zhua Yunfeng directly shouted in a low voice. The girl who made your second brother dispirited is the beloved daughter of the Blood Martin clan's grandmaster. She has a noble status. The Blood Martin clan is already very merciful to only warn him and make him stop thinking. At this time, what do you want your third brother to do? But father, with my third brother's ability, if he really wants to help, maybe… Zhua Bing had not finished her words. Shut up. Zhua Yunfeng scolded again. Your third brother is quite talented, and he has been adventuring outside these years. Although his strength has improved a lot, he is still a member of the Blood Martin clan, one of the top tribes in the demon area. Such a tribe is not something that can be easily provoked. Visit Rietal. Me for extra chapters. Zhua Yunfeng had stayed in the fluttering Fire City for so many years, so he knew a little about the many clans in the demon region. He knew how terrifying the Blood Martin clan was, so he reprimanded Zhua Bing. This made Zhua Bing extremely speechless. At this time, Jian Wushuang finally spoke. Father, don't be anxious. Tell me first, what is the overall strength of the Blood Martin clan? Who is stronger and who is weaker than the Scarlet Gold clan? Although I've been in the fluttering Fire City all year round, I still know a little about the top clans in the demon region. It's said that the Blood Martin clan was able to challenge the four divine clans at its peak. Although it has declined, it's still a top clan in the demon region. As for its overall strength, it should be slightly weaker than the Scarlet Gold clan, but it's definitely not much weaker, Zhua Yunfeng said. Oh, just like that? Jian Wushuang could not help laughing. Zhua Bing, who was beside him, also said, my third brother dared to kill Qi Hu, the young grandmaster of the Scarlet Gold clan. The Blood Martin clan is not as strong as the Scarlet Gold clan. In front of my third brother, they are nothing. What did you say? When Zhua Yunfeng and Luo Xinqin heard this, they were both stunned. You just said, who did Shuang'er kill? Zhua Yunfeng looked at Zhua Bing in shock. Qi Hu is the young grandmaster of the Scarlet Gold clan. Zhua Bing said, today, in Piahuo City, that Qi Hu had a small conflict with Yuner, so he humiliated Yuner on the street. At this time, third brother rushed over and killed Qi Hu and his followers without saying a word. You mean, Shuang'er killed people in Piahuo City? And killed the young grandmaster of the Scarlet Gold clan? Zhua Yunfeng's eyes were wide open. Yes, but my third brother clearly violated the rules of Piahuo City. However, the City Protection Army of Piahuo City, including the commander of the City Protection Army, didn't dare to attack my third brother. They said that even if my third brother killed Qi Hu, it would be in vain. After that, many top clans in the demon region, including the Scarlet Gold clan, wouldn't dare to come and find trouble with my third brother, Zhua Bing said. Is this true? Zhua Yunfeng looked at Jian Wushuang in astonishment. Yes, it's true. Jian Wushuang smiled. Father, I can tell you that if nothing goes wrong, I can absolutely do whatever I want in the demon region. Even if I kill a young grandmaster of the Scarlet Gold clan in Piahuo City, the top clans in the demon region can only watch and do nothing to me. As for the Blood Martin clan, they are nothing more than that. Hearing this, Zhua Yunfeng was a little stunned. Jian Wushuang looked at Zhua Bing and said, Elder sister, where is second brother now? Let him come over first. If you find any errors, broken links, non-standard content, etc., please let us know so we can fix it as soon as possible. Tip: you can use left, right, A, and D keyboard keys to browse between chapters. Chapter 3446 Marriage Proposal. You and go and call your uncle over, Shuabing ordered. Yes. Qiu Yun nodded and immediately went out of the courtyard. Before long, Qiu Yun and Zhuopeng came back together. Third brother. When Zhuopeng saw Jian Wushuang, he immediately revealed an ecstatic expression and rushed over to give Jian Wushuang a hug. Second brother. Long time no see. Jian Wushuang also smiled. You also said that you haven't heard anything for so many years. We were worried about you, Shuopeng said. Aren't you back safely? Jian Wushuang smiled and said, By the way, I heard from father that you encountered some trouble. Father told you? Zhuopeng glanced at Jian Wushuang and then sighed. Although Ing and I agreed to marry her, the gap between our statuses is too big. Let's ignore the gap between our statuses for now. Second brother, let me ask you, do you want to marry her? Jian Wushuang asked. Yes, of course, I want to marry her. Even in my dreams, I want to marry her, but she is a member of the Blood Marten clan and the daughter of the clan leader of the Blood Marten clan, Zhuopeng said. I told you to ignore your statuses for now. Since you want to marry her, it's easy, Jian Wushuang said with a smile. Third brother, do you have a way? Zhuopeng looked at Jian Wushuang expectantly. Of course, and it's very simple. You just need to go with me to the Blood Marten clan to propose marriage. Then I will help you bring your sweetheart back. Jian Wushuang said with a smile. Really? Zhuopeng's eyes lit up. Of course it's true. Second brother, I'm afraid you don't know that third brother is now standing at a height that we can't imagine. Today, he killed Chi Hu, the young grandmaster of the Scarlet Gold clan, on the spot, in Piahuo City. But the city protection army of Piahuo City didn't dare to do anything to him. Vuz, with third brother's current strength and status, if he goes to the Blood Marten clan to propose marriage, I'm afraid the Blood Marten clan won't dare to disrespect him, Zhuabing said. He killed the young grandmaster of the Scarlet Gold clan in Piahuo City, and he's still fine? Zhuopeng immediately became fanatical. Third brother, second brother, why don't you make some preparations? We'll go to the Blood Marten clan now, how about it? Jian Wushuang said. Okay, of course, I'll make some preparations right away. Zhuopeng became excited and immediately began to make preparations. Zhui Yunfeng looked at Jian Wushuang and said, Shuang isn't it too rushed to go to the Blood Marten clan to propose marriage right now? Besides, since we're going to propose marriage, we must prepare the betrothal gifts, but we haven't prepared the betrothal gifts yet. Don't worry, I have the betrothal gifts. I promise I won't let my future sister-in-law suffer, Jian Wushuang said with a smile. He had killed so many experts, including several principals masters, and even the Nether Master. As a top principals master, the Flame Divine Guard naturally had a lot of treasures and resources. As long as he took out some of them as betrothal gifts, the Blood Marten clan would be tempted. Third brother, can you take me with you to propose marriage this time? Zhuabing suddenly asked. I want to go too, Qiu Yun also said. Jian Wushuang could not help smiling. If you want to go, of course. Father, mother, why don't you go together? Well, Zhui Yunfeng and Luo Xinqin looked at each other, and then Zhui Yunfeng said with a smile, then let's go together. Let's go and pick up the daughter-in-law of our Zhua family. Yun go and call your father, Zhuabing said. Okay. Qiu Yun immediately went. Not long after, Jian Wushuang left the drifting fire city with his family and went to the clan land of the Blood Marten clan. The clan land of the Blood Marten clan was not far from Piahuo City, but it took Jian Wushuang more than half a day to get there with Zhui Yunfeng and the others. Is this the territory of the Blood Marten clan? Jian Wushuang looked at the vast territory covered by the restriction. The range of the restriction was so wide that it covered almost a whole and huge mountain range. Because of the restriction, even Jian Wushuang could not see the scene below. This restriction seems to be quite strong, Jian Wushuang said calmly. Visit Riedel. Me for extra chapters. I've heard of the Blood Marten clan. A long time ago, the Blood Marten clan was only a medium-sized clan in the Demon region. But later, because of this Blood Marten clan, a very powerful expert appeared. It's said that his strength has reached the peak of the 6 Void Realms, and is even infinitely close to the peak of the 6 Void Realms. It was under his leadership that the Blood Marten clan became the top clan. At that time, they even dared to challenge the 4 great divine clans. However, After the strongest expert of the Blood Marten clan left the divine beginning realm and ventured into the depths of the universe battlefield, the strength of the Blood Marten clan gradually declined. Until now, they have only managed to maintain their position as a top clan. Now, the restriction covering the entire ancestral land should be created by the strongest expert of the Blood Marten clan, said Demon Master Chenhua. Infinitely close to the pinnacle of the 6 void realms? Isn't that the same as you? Jian Wushuang glanced at Demon Master Chenhua. Demon Master Chenhua only raised his eyebrows and did not say anything. Second brother, you go? With me here to support you, you don't need to be afraid or worried. Just tell me why you're here, Jian Wushuang said. Okay. Zhuopeng took a deep breath and rushed toward the entrance of the Blood Marten clan. Jian Wushuang stayed in the void above and watched everything below. Zhuopeng went directly to the entrance. Before he got close, someone stopped him. Who is it? Several saint-level members of the Blood Marten clan were guarding the entrance. They stared at Zhuopeng with cold faces. I am Zhuopeng. I am from Piahuo City. This time, I am here to propose marriage, Zhuopeng said solemnly. Propose marriage? The few members of the Blood Marten clan were stunned at first, but then they burst into laughter. Kid, did you go to the wrong place? You are an immortal saint of the human race, yet you came to my Blood Marten clan to propose marriage? Who in my Blood Marten clan would fancy you? The one I want to propose marriage is your Blood Marten clan's Princess Ing. You can just call her out, Zhuopeng said. What a joke. What status does my princess have? Why would she like a human kid like you? You're clearly scheming against us. Hurry up and scram. One of the Blood Marten clansmen immediately berated. But at this moment, what's going on? A low voice sounded. At the entrance, an evil-looking man in a black robe walked out with his hands behind his back. If you find any errors, broken links, non-standard content, etc., please let us know so we can fix it as soon as possible. Tip: you can use left, right, A, and D keyboard keys to browse between chapters. Chapter 34-47 Offense, Lord Erkong. Seeing the arrival, the few Blood Marten clansmen who were guarding immediately saluted respectfully at the same time. One of them said, I don't know where this human kid came from. He said that he came to propose marriage, and the person who proposed marriage was Her Highness the Princess. Oh. The black-robed man glanced at Zhuopeng and smiled wickedly. Who did I think it was? It's you? You human ant. How dare you dream of marrying the princess of my Blood Marten clan? To be honest, if not for Princess Ying's pleas, the clan leader would have killed you long ago. How dare you take the initiative to offer your life to me? Erkong, I'm here to propose marriage to Ying. Asking her to come out and see me, Zhuopeng said. With Jian Wushuang behind him, Zhuopeng was confident. See you? Haha, I advise you to stop daydreaming. The princess will never come to see you. To tell you the truth, in order to save your life, the princess has promised the clan leader that she will never see you again. Moreover, she has agreed to the engagement that the clan leader made for her. It won't be long before the princess gets married, but it won't be you. You'd better give up now, the wicked man, Erkong, said. What did you say? Zhuopeng's expression changed greatly. Jian Wushuang, who was in the void above, could not stand it any longer. He immediately moved to Zhuopeng's side. Third brother. Zhuopeng looked over. Leave it to me. Jian Wushuang smiled and gestured for Zhuopeng to step aside while Jian Wushuang looked at Erkong. Your name is Erkong, right? Please go in and inform him that I, Heavenly Sword Marquis, want to meet the clan leader of the Blood Marten clan. Heavenly Sword Marquis? Erkong's expression changed. He immediately felt that the name was familiar, but he did not immediately remember where he had heard it. However, because he had already noticed that Jian Wushuang's aura was only at the Saint Realm, he said directly, Clan leader, you are too busy to meet a random person. You'd better take the boy and get lost. Oh, really? Jian Wushuang smiled. It seems that I was too polite. After saying that, Jian Wushuang reached for the Blood Mountain sword behind him with his right hand. The blade was slowly unsheathed, and a cold aura gradually spread in the surrounding area. What do you want to do? Erkong's face turned cold. However, Jian Wushuang did not pay any attention to him. He unsheathed the Blood Mountain sword, and with shocking power, it directly slashed toward the huge restriction on the ancestral land of the Blood Marten clan. Whoosh! The cold sword light instantly magnified and tore the space apart. A shocking sword shadow that was more than 300 meters long appeared in front of everyone. This sword, Erkong, who had not thought much of Jian Wushuang at the beginning, was shocked when he saw this sword. He saw that Jian Wushuang was just an immortal saint, but the power of this sword was obviously much stronger than that of many principal's masters. Heavenly Sword Marquis, Heavenly Sword Marquis. Erkong repeated the name and suddenly had an idea. I remember now. He is Heavenly Sword Marquis, the #1 genius in the history of the divine beginning realm. It's actually him. Erkong's heart trembled. However, that shocking 300-meter-long sword shadow had already mercilessly slashed at the barrier. Rumble. Under the impact of the sword shadow's power, the entire barrier began to tremble slightly. Meanwhile, within the ancestral land of the Blood Marten clan, the earth and mountains began to shake. What's going on? Why is the surrounding world shaking? If you have problems with this website, please continue reading your novel on our new website MyBox Novel. Thanks. It's the clan protecting formation shaking. Someone is attacking it. How can it shake the clan protecting formation like this? The person who is attacking must be a principal's master at the 4th realm of the void. The entire Blood Marten clan was in an uproar. The rule masters of the Blood Marten clan were also alarmed. They immediately rushed toward the entrance of the clan. When they arrived, they saw Jian Wushuang in front of them. You are Heavenly Sword Marquis? The principal's masters of the Blood Marten clan were not as ignorant as Erkong. They recognized Jian Wushuang at a glance. It's me, Jian Wushuang admitted directly. When they learned that the person who attacked the clan-protecting formation was Jian Wushuang, the principal's masters of the Blood Marten clan were shocked but also angry. Heavenly Sword Marquis, why did you attack the clan-protecting formation of the Blood Marten clan? Urxiu, the clan leader of the Blood Marten clan, asked in a low voice. I came here with great sincerity. I told you my name at the beginning and asked your people to go in and report it. However, your people said that you, the clan leader of the Blood Marten clan, are too busy to meet a nobody like me. They also told me to get lost. What do you think I should do? Jian Wushuang said indifferently. Hearing this, the principal's masters of the Blood Marten clan were shocked. To compare this super genius, Heavenly Sword Marquis, who was famous in the divine beginning realm, to a nobody? And to ask Heavenly Sword Marquis to get lost? Even the 3 great sages and the 3 great Freedom Alliance would not dare to say this, right? In the current divine beginning realm, who dared to treat Heavenly Sword Marquis as a nobody? Immediately, they understood why Heavenly Sword Marquis attacked the Blood Marten clan's protective array. It was obvious that the words of the Blood Marten clan's clansmen had offended or even humiliated the other party. After understanding this point, the Blood Marten clan's principal's masters could not help but glare at Erkong angrily. Erkong also knew that he had caused trouble. Sensing the gazes of these principal's masters, he immediately lowered his head. However, he had already caused trouble, so the Blood Marten clan could only clean up for Erkong. Mr. Heavenly Marquis, I'm afraid there's been a misunderstanding. Erkong has always stayed in the clan and rarely interacted with the outside world. So he might not have heard of your name, so he might have offended you. I hope you can be magnanimous and don't blame me, the Blood Marten clan leader, Xiao, said apologetically. Although he was the clan leader and the Blood Marten clan was one of the top clans in the Demon region, they did not want to provoke a terrifying existence like Jian Wushuang unless it was absolutely necessary. Since it's a misunderstanding, and since your Blood Marten clan is a little apologetic, I won't be so stingy to pursue it. However, I came to your Blood Marten clan for another matter, Jian Wushuang said. What's the matter? Ursa asked. Second brother, come over. Jian Wushuang waved to Zhuopeng behind him. Chapter 34-48 Rejection. Zhuopeng, who was standing at the back, had some misgivings even though he had confidence in Jian Wushuang. After all, he was now facing the Blood Marten clan. one of the top clans in the demon region. However, when he saw that the clan leader of the Blood Marten clan, Heir Xiao, did not dare to put on airs in the face of Jian Wushuang's strength. On the contrary, he was very humble. Zhuopeng no longer had any misgivings. Upon hearing Jian Wushuang's greeting, he immediately walked up. Clan leader of the Blood Marten clan. Nice to meet you. Zhuopeng greeted him politely. And you are? Heir Xiao looked puzzled. Clan leader. He is the human cultivator who has a dispute with the princess, Heir Kong said immediately. You? Heir Xiao's face darkened. Clan leader of the Blood Marten clan. Let me introduce you. This is my second brother. We are blood-related brothers, Jian Wushuang said. What? Heir Xiao was stunned. The experts of the Blood Marten clan were also stunned. They were all high-level experts of the Blood Marten clan, so they naturally knew that their princess had a relationship with a human cultivator in the Piahuo city not long ago. They had already investigated his background. He should not have a big background, and Zhuopeng's talent and strength were not that great. Although their princess liked such a human cultivator, they completely looked down on him. If it was not for Princess Ying's request, the Blood Marten clan would have sent people to kill him. But it was this human cultivator who did not have any status and ability in their eyes, and now, he actually brought in a big shot. Heavenly Sword Marquis. This name, no matter which faction it was, they probably did not dare to look down on him in the slightest, and no faction dared to look down on his ability. It was true that even though he was not ridiculously strong right now, and many factions were not afraid of him in terms of pure strength, what made Heavenly Sword Marquis the most terrifying was his terrifying potential. He was the #1 genius in the history of the Divine Beginning realm. He was a super genius who could easily defeat many Principal's masters, and even severely injure Saint Realm masters. More importantly, this person's ability to protect his life was incredible, and he basically could not die. As long as he was not dead, his strength would undoubtedly reach an extremely terrifying level after a period of time. The Blood Marten clan should be in awe of such a super genius. If they could avoid making enemies, they should not make enemies. Clan leader Blood Marten, you should know the origin of my trip after seeing my second brother, right? Jian Wushuang looked at Heir Xiao in front of him with a faint smile. He'll be frank. I heard that my second brother and Princess Ying of the Blood Marten clan are very compatible, so I'm here to propose a marriage for my second brother. This is the betrothal gift from my Zhuo family. Take a look. Jian Wushuang directly threw an interspatial ring to Heir Xiao. Jian Wushuang was indeed here to propose a marriage, and he was very sincere. For example, Jian Wushuang had given a lot of betrothal gifts in the interspatial ring. There were 4 or 5 supreme treasures, which was already very good. However, after taking Jian Wushuang's interspatial ring, Heir Xiao and the experts of the Blood Marten clan around him frowned. Normally, the Blood Marten clan would be very happy to have a relationship with Jian Wushuang. Since Heavenly Sword Marquis had come to propose marriage in person and given them a lot of betrothal gifts, naturally, the marriage would not be a problem. But now it was different. If you have problems with this website, please continue reading your novel on our new website MyBox Novel. Thanks. The Blood Marten clan was in a very delicate situation, and the marriage of Princess Ying was more important to the Blood Marten clan. Therefore, after a simple exchange with the experts of the Blood Marten clan, Heir Xiao quickly made a decision. Mr. Heavenly Marquis, I'm sorry, but I'm afraid our Blood Marten clan can't agree to this marriage, Heir Xiao said. Oh, why? Jian Wushuang's face darkened. Is it because I didn't give enough betrothal gifts? Or does your Blood Marten clan still think that my second brother is not good enough for your princess? No, Mr. Heavenly Marquis. You've given a lot of betrothal gifts, and you're very sincere. As for your second brother, since you're here, of course he can be a good match for my daughter. However, Mr. Heavenly Marquis is a step too late. My daughter already has a lover, Heir Xiao said. Impossible. Zhuopeng immediately shouted in a low voice. I'm very clear about Heir's character. We've only been separated for 3 years. How could she have someone else in her heart? There's nothing impossible about it. You're indeed a step too late. Not only does my daughter have someone else in her heart, but both parties have already decided on a marriage contract, Heir Xiao said with a smile. How can this be? Zhuopeng's body began to tremble. No, I don't believe it. Unless you let her come out and tell me personally, I will only believe what she says. Clan leader Blood Martin, did you hear that? Why don't we invite Princess Ing out and let her explain it to my second brother face to face? As long as she can explain it clearly and make my second brother completely stop thinking about it, then I'm not the kind of person who will force my second brother to leave immediately. How about it? Jin Wushuang looked at Ershio. Well, Ershio pondered for a moment and then shook his head. No, my daughter is going to be betrothed to someone else soon. How can I show my face in public at this time and get involved with others? If this gets out, won't it be a disgrace to my Blood Martin clan? What will my daughter do in the future? Oh. Jian Wushuang raised his eyebrows and gave Ershio a deep look. Then he smiled and said, Clan leader Blood Martin, I'm afraid it's not that your daughter doesn't want to show her face in public, but as a father, you don't dare to let her meet my second brother, right? How dare you? Ershio's voice suddenly sank. Mr. Heavenly Marquis, although I respect your talent and strength, we are in front of the ancestral land of the Blood Martin clan. You said that it's not convenient for my daughter to meet outsiders. Are you going to force me? Thanks. Upon hearing this, Jin Wushuang praised, Clan leader Blood Martin, I'm very curious. Where did you get the courage to not give me any face? What made you so determined and unwilling to marry Princess Ing to my second brother? But it doesn't matter. I'll know soon enough. Heavenly Sword Marquis, what do you want to do? Ershio narrowed his eyes and stared at Jian Wushuang. What do you think? Since your Blood Martin clan doesn't want to let Princess Ing come out to meet us, we can only go in and meet her ourselves, Jian Wushuang said with a smile. Haha, what a joke. What kind of place do you think my Blood Martin clan is? Do you think you can just enter as you please? Ershio could not help sneering. Chapter 3449, Attack the Magic Array. The high-level experts of the Blood Martin clan also looked at Jian Wushuang with contempt. Although they knew that their talent was extremely heaven-defying and their methods were extraordinary, talent was talent, and it was different from true strength. The Blood Martin clan had existed in the Demon region for so many years as a top clan, so its foundation was naturally extraordinary. Without the consent of the Blood Martin clan, it was naturally extremely difficult for others to break into the territory of the Blood Martin clan. Not to mention others, just the huge protective array covering the territory of the clan was not something ordinary experts could shake. In the face of the ridicule of the experts of the Blood Martin clan, Jian Wushuang smiled coldly and looked up. Chunhua. Demon Master Chunhua appeared beside Jian Wushuang and asked, What, do you want me to attack again? Of course, I can't defeat this formation alone, but with your strength, you should be able to defeat it, right? Jian Wushuang asked with a smile. I'm not sure, but I can try, Demon Master Chunhua said. Then let's try first, Jian Wushuang said with a smile. Demon Master Chunhua did not say anything. He moved and appeared in front of the clan-protecting formation. He stood there and was less than half a meter away from the Blood Martin clan's clan protection formation. Then, he extended his hand and touched the light membrane of the formation. He immediately sensed an extremely shocking power from the formation. When the many experts of the Blood Martin clan saw this scene, they all sneered. What is this person doing there? From the looks of it, is he planning to break the clan protection array? Humph, what a joke. The clan protection array was created by the ancestor who led the Blood Martin clan to greatness. No one has been able to break it for a long time. Although this person looks like an expert, it's impossible for him to break the clan protection array. The many experts of the Blood Martin clan had absolute confidence in their clan protective array. Therefore, even when they saw the Demon Master Chunhua appear in front of the array and clearly had the intention to attack the array, they did not stop him. They believed that it was impossible for the Demon Master Chunhua to break the array. But at this moment, the Demon Master Chunhua had already made his move like lightning. He did not make much preparations. After feeling the power of the array formation, he clenched his right hand into a fist and threw a punch at the array formation. The brutal punch was simple and crude. It contained unimaginable power as it instantly smashed into the light membrane of the array formation. The light membrane that was hit immediately produced a large number of ripples like giant rocks that were like water. these ripples spread out crazily in the surroundings. The entire array formation also began to tremble violently. This kind of trembling caused the earth and mountains within the Blood Marten clan to shake as if an earthquake had occurred. How could it be? When the Blood Marten clan leader, Ershio, saw this scene, his eyes immediately widened. The power of a punch actually caused such a huge tremor in the protective array formation of our Blood Marten clan? Could this person be a super expert of the 6th level of the Void? The 6th realm of the Void? The other experts of the Blood Marten clan were also shocked. If you have problems with this website, please continue reading your novel on our new website MyBox Novel. Thanks. They could not sense the specific aura of Demon Master Chenhua, so they thought that Jian Wushuang alone would not be able to threaten them. But now that Demon Master Chenhua had made a move, his strength had indeed frightened them. The 6th realm of the Void, this was the top expert of the Divine Beginning realm. Fortunately, even though this person has the strength of the 6 realms of the Void, our Blood Marten clan's clan protection array was personally created by that ancestor. If we want to break this clan protection array, just one of the 6 realms of the Void is definitely not enough. This person can at most slightly shake the array, but he definitely can't break it, said Ershio. Hearing this, the experts of the Blood Marten clan heaved a sigh of relief. What they did not know was that Demon Master Chenhua did not use his full strength in the beginning. His punch was just to test the sturdiness of the magic array. The person who created this magic array is indeed very capable. The power of this magic array is also very impressive. Demon Master Chenhua stood at the edge of the magic array and secretly praised. Chenhua, there are so many people watching. Don't embarrass yourself. Jian Wushuang's laughter came over. Demon Master Chenhua narrowed his eyes slightly and then flipped his palm. A full set of scarlet gold appeared on his hands. This scarlet gold glove was Demon Master Chenhua's own offensive magic weapon. It had already reached the level of a top-tier supreme treasure and was extremely powerful. After putting on this scarlet gold glove, his overall combat power naturally increased by a lot. He was still standing less than half a meter away from the light membrane of the array, but his eyes were still shining with a fierce light. In his right palm, there was a shocking power condensing. Heavenly divine extermination. Demon Master Chenhua growled. He clenched his right palm, and in an instant, a brilliant golden light surged up, enveloping the entire world in a golden color. The fist formed by his palm. It was like a huge golden sun. This golden sun was extremely dazzling, illuminating everything in the world. Under the attention of the surrounding people, it suddenly struck the light membrane of the array formation. Instantly, boom! A series of violent explosions shook the entire void. Outside the light membrane, around the body of the Demon Master, space had completely exploded, and a huge black hole appeared out of thin air. In front of Demon Master Chenhua, the light membrane of the array that had been smashed by the fist of Demon Master Chenhua had completely caved in. It caved in extremely deeply, directly affecting the entire array. Rumble! The entire array began to tremble madly, as if it was about to collapse. Even the entire ancestral land of the Blood Marten clan began to turn upside down. Upon seeing this scene, all the experts of the Blood Marten clan were stunned. They knew very well that although the array in front of them had not been directly broken from the scene, it was obvious that this array had already reached the limit that they could endure. Buzz buzz, the might of Demon Master Chenhua's punch was finally exhausted. The frantically trembling array protecting the tribe gradually regained its calm. Seeing this, Demon Master Chenhua was not angry, but happy instead. Haha, not bad, not bad. The power of this array is indeed impressive. It can actually block my full force attack of the God Extinguisher. It seems that this array is qualified for me to use the God Extinguisher of the Dragon. God Extinguisher of the Dragon? Hearing Demon Master Chenhua talking to himself, the faces of the experts of the Blood Marten clan changed drastically. They could tell from the words of Demon Master Chenhua that the punch just now was not the strongest move of Demon Master Chenhua. He had yet to use an even stronger move. Chapter 3450. Bow your head. How is this possible? The clan protection array of our Blood Martin clan was personally set up by the most powerful ancestor back then. Furthermore, the ancestor had also instructed that unless one was like him, a supreme expert who had reached the peak of the 6th level of the void, no one would be able to forcefully break through this array. But this person, could it be that his strength is comparable to that of the ancestor at his peak? Airshio widened his eyes. At this moment, the members of the Blood Martin clan had already noticed that a large amount of power was once again beginning to gather on the body of the demon master Chunhua. Not good. The expressions of the experts of the Blood Martin clan changed drastically. They could all see that the attack just now from the demon master Chunhua had already reached the limit of the clan protection formation. It was estimated that the clan protection formation would not be able to withstand another 2 or 3 such attacks. What Demon Master Chunhua had just said meant that the attack he was about to unleash would be even stronger than the previous one. Stop, stop. Airshio did not dare to let Demon Master Chunhua attack the formation again. After all, the formation had protected them for so many years. If it was broken by force, the formation would collapse. No one in the Blood Martin clan could restore the clan-protecting formation, so they immediately shouted. Chunhua, stop, Jian Wushuang said. Upon hearing Jian Wushuang's words, the power gathered by Demon Master Chunhua gradually calmed down. Seeing this, the experts of the Blood Martin clan finally heaved a sigh of relief. Clan leader Blood Martin, weren't you very confident just now that I could enter your Blood Martin clan whenever I wanted? Jian Wushuang looked at Airshio mockingly. Now that I'm standing here, do you dare to repeat what you just said? This, Airshio's face could not help twitching. He dared to say that just now because he had absolute confidence in the Blood Martin clan's protective array. He believed that Jian Wushuang's strength would not be able to shake the array, but he did not expect that Jian Wushuang also had a terrifying demon master of the Chunhua clan by his side. With the help of the demon master of the Chunhua clan, it was not impossible to break the array. Mr. Heavenly Marquis, it is indeed my Blood Martin clan's fault. I apologize to you, Mr. Heavenly Marquis, but my daughter has already been engaged to someone. I definitely did not lie about that, Airshio said. Even if there is an engagement, it's probably decided by your Blood Martin clan. I'm afraid it's not agreed by Princess Ing herself, Jian Wushuang said. Airshio was silent. Humph, I knew it. Even if Inger doesn't see me anymore because of your Blood Martin clan, she wouldn't agree to the engagement so soon. It turns out that everything is decided by your Blood Martin clan, Shuopeng said in a low voice. Clan leader of the Blood Martin clan, since I came here personally to propose the marriage and brought a great betrothal gift, I have already given face to your Blood Martin clan. But now I'm curious, who did you betroth Princess Ing to that is worthy for your Blood Martin clan to come and ruin my face? Jian Wushuang looked at Airshio coldly. Airshio frowned and hesitated for a moment, then said, to tell you the truth, the one who has an engagement with my daughter is the young clan leader of the Scarlet Gold clan. Chi Hu? If you have problems with this website, please continue reading your novel on our new website MyBox Novel. Thanks. Chi Hu. Jian Wushuang was stunned. Zhuopeng, Zhui Yunfeng, and the others who were watching quietly from above were also stunned. They had been guessing who the Blood Martin clan had betrothed Princess Ing to. They had not expected that it would be Chi Hu. Haha, this is interesting. Jian Wushuang laughed. His smile was very strange. After a long while, he stopped laughing. He said, Blood Martin clan, since the engagement is with Chi Hu, I can tell you now that the engagement has been cancelled. Cancelled? Airshio was stunned. The experts of the Blood Martin clan were also puzzled. Jian Wushuang continued, I'll tell you directly. Not long ago, in the Piahuo city, I killed Chi Hu, the young grandmaster of the Scarlet Gold clan, because he offended me. What? Airshio was shocked. The experts of the Blood Martin clan were also stunned. Chi Hu had been killed? Mr. Heavenly Marquis, Chi Hu is really dead. Did you lie to me? Airshio did not quite believe it. I'm not going to lie to you for such a thing. I killed Chi Hu in the Piahuo city, and it caused quite a stir. The ancestral land of your Blood Martin clan is not far from the Piahuo city, and there must be clansmen in the city. You can send a message to your clansman in the Piahuo city and ask him to inquire about it. He should be able to find out, Jian Wushuang said with a smile. Ershio immediately ordered the people next to him to send a message. After a short while, they received a definite result. He's dead. Qi Hu is indeed dead. According to the news from Piahuo City, the one who killed Qi Hu was an immortal saint who used a sword. He killed Qi Hu and caused a huge commotion in Piahuo City. Even the commander of the Piahuo City City Protection Army personally rushed over. But because the other party had a super expert by his side, the City Protection Army didn't dare to make a move at all now. It seems that the one who killed Qi Hu was this heavenly sword marquis, and the super expert by his side is this terrifying existence who has reached the peak of the 6 states of the void. The experts of the Blood Martin clan had already made their own judgment. After a brief discussion, Ershio took a deep breath. Then he solemnly said, "Mr. Heavenly Marquis, you're right. Since Qi Hu is dead, the engagement between him and my daughter naturally doesn't count. Now that Mr. Heavenly Marquis has personally proposed the marriage, please come to my Blood Martin clan for a chat. If you had done this earlier, it would have saved us a lot of trouble." Jian Wushuang smiled and beckoned Zhui Yunfeng and the others to come down. Then they entered the ancestral land of the Blood Martin clan. In a magnificent hall in the ancestral land of the Blood Martin clan, Jian Wushuang and Ershio sat side by side, while Demon Master Chunhua sat casually beside them. Zhui Yunfeng, Zhuo Peng, and the others also sat casually. Mr. Heavenly Marquis, there are indeed many misunderstandings about today's matter. Normally, if you came to propose marriage in person, the Blood Martin clan would certainly give you a name. But this time, we did it out of helplessness. Ershio sighed. I see. Jian Wushuang nodded slightly. He could see that the Blood Martin clan must have some special reasons. Otherwise, they would not have been so tough in the beginning and directly refused his proposal. Even if it was the Scarlet Gold clan on the other side, the clan leader of the Blood Martin clan must know that Jian Wushuang might not be inferior to the Scarlet Gold clan in terms of weight alone. Chapter 3451 Divine Moon Palace, Clan Leader Blood Martin. Tell me. Jian Wushuang knocked on the armchair casually. Celestial Marquis, to tell you the truth, the Blood Martin clan arranged the marriage between my daughter and Qi Hu so that the Blood Martin clan and the Scarlet Gold clan could get closer through marriage. This way, we can have more confidence when we face the Blood clan, Ershio said. Blood clan? Jian Wushuang's expression changed. What does the marriage between you and the Scarlet Gold clan have to do with the Blood clan? Mr. Heavenly Marquis, you may not know this, but although the Blood Martin clan has always been a top clan in the Demon region, in fact, our clan only had a period of glory when the ancestor was still alive. After the ancestor went to the universe battlefield, our clan gradually declined. Although we are still a top clan now, we are already at the bottom of the top clans. Many other races also secretly said that the Blood Martin clan was not worthy of its name and no longer had the strength of a top race. In addition, the Heavenly Sword Marquis may also know that the competition between many races in the Demon region has always been very cruel, and our Blood Martin clan has been fighting with many races all year round. Now that our Blood Martin clan is underestimated, our overall strength has already pulled away from many other top races. Naturally, many races want to replace our Blood Martin clan, and there are even races that want to directly annex our Blood Martin clan. Are you saying that the clans that want to annex your Blood Martin clan are the Blood clan? Jian Wushuang asked. Yes. Ershio nodded heavily. Among the many top clans in the Demon region, even if some of them have designs on the Blood Martin clan, they would at most occupy the territory resources of the Blood Martin clan. However, they would never want to annex or exterminate the Blood Martin clan. After all, the Blood Martin clan has had its glory. A camel that is about to die is bigger than a horse. In addition, there is the sect-protecting formation set up by the ancestor. The top clans in the Demon region would not dare to truly fight with the Blood Martin clan. However, the Blood clan is different. Blood clan, you are one of the 4 great divine clans. Your foundation and strength are far beyond that of the Blood Martin clan. Even when the Blood Martin clan was at its peak, we were still inferior to the Blood clan when the ancestor was around, let alone now. There is no doubt that the Blood clan has the ability to directly devour and annihilate the Blood Martin clan. From the actions of the Blood clan over the years, It seems that the Blood Clan does have such a thought. It's just that they are worried about the other Divine Clan, the Nine-Tailed Clan, in the nearby territory. That's why they haven't made a move yet. Jian Wushuang narrowed his eyes slightly. The most powerful clans around the Piahuo city were not only the Scarlet Gold Clan and the Blood Marten Clan, but also the even more terrifying Nine-Tailed Clan. As for the Blood Clan, they were still some distance away from this territory. If the Blood Clan took action against the Blood Marten Clan, it would be equivalent to encroaching on the territory near the Nine-Tailed Clan. Of course, the Nine-Tailed Clan would not sit idly by. Since the Nine-Tailed Clan is keeping the balance, what do you need to worry about? Jian Wushuang asked. I didn't worry about it before, but over the years, the Nine-Tailed Clan has also encountered some troubles, Ershio said. Oh, what troubles? Jian Wushuang asked. It's a newly risen clan. To be exact, it's a newly risen force, Ershio said. Power? Jian Wushuang's expression changed. Yes, it's called Divine Moon Palace. It was founded hundreds of years ago. At first, it was very low-key and didn't attract much attention. But in just a few hundred years, it has developed into a map that even the Nine-Tailed Clan wouldn't dare to underestimate. Especially 30 years ago, Divine Moon Palace even annexed the Howling Demon Clan and made the entire clan submit to it, Ershio said. The Roaring Demon Clan? Jian Wushuang's pupils constricted. Among the many clans in the Demon region, he knew not only the 4 great divine clans, but also a few powerful top clans. The Roaring Demon Clan was undoubtedly an extremely powerful top clan. Although there were no experts of the 6th Void Realm in the clan, it was said that there were 2 experts at the peak of the 5th Void Realm and many powerful Principles Masters. In terms of overall strength, the Roaring Demon Clan was much stronger than the Blood Marten Clan, even stronger than the Scarlet Gold Clan. If you have problems with this website, please continue reading your novel on our new website MyBox Novel. Thanks. How could such a top clan be annexed by the Divine Moon Palace, which had been established for only a few hundred years? The Divine Moon Palace had amazing methods. What's next? Jian Wushuang asked. After the Divine Moon Palace annexed the Roaring Demon Clan, its overall strength skyrocketed. It has become a force above all the top clans, and it is qualified to threaten the status of the 4 great divine clans. As the only divine clan in this territory, the Nine-Tailed Clan also sensed the threat, so they wanted to suppress the Divine Moon Palace. Unexpectedly, the Divine Moon Palace directly fought with the Nine-Tailed Clan. Ershio exclaimed. The Divine Moon Palace is not fighting indirectly, but directly. It can even be said to be a direct declaration of war. The Nine-Tailed race will naturally not be outdone. Therefore, the Nine-Tailed race and the Divine Moon Palace have been fighting fiercely all these years. Although the Nine-Tailed race has the upper hand, they do not have an absolute advantage. Instead, the Divine Moon Palace has been recruiting experts everywhere all these years. As their strength grows, the threat they pose to the Nine-Tailed race also grows. At this time, the Nine-Tailed Clan has put all their attention on Divine Moon Palace, so they have no time to care about the fights between the other clans. Therefore, they have given the Blood Clan an opportunity. Not long ago, experts from the Blood Clan came here one after another and even fought with the Blood Marten Clan. Is that why you want to recruit the Scarlet Gold Clan to fight against the Blood Clan through marriage? Jian Wushuang looked at Ershio. Yes. The Blood Marten Clan is not the only one who has noticed the Blood Clan's intention. The Scarlet Gold Clan has also noticed it. We have a tacit understanding with each other in this marriage alliance. Now that the marriage alliance has been formed, it's suitable for the 2 top clans to fight against the Blood Clan together. With the combined strength of the Blood Marten Clan and the Scarlet Gold Clan, as long as the Blood Clan doesn't come out in full force, we'll be able to protect ourselves, Ershio said. After you proposed the marriage, I also thought about giving up the marriage with the Scarlet Gold Clan and choosing you, but you are a human cultivator and don't stay in the demon region all year round. If something happens to the Blood Marten Clan, you won't be able to come in time. Secondly, although you are very talented and have great potential, your current strength, before Ershio finished his words, Jian Wushuang had completely understood. Chapter 3452 Alliance. Although I'm talented, am afraid that the Blood Clan won't respect me, let alone respect me. Clan leader Blood Martin, is that what you mean? Jian Wushuang said. Ershio smiled awkwardly. From his laughter, it was clear that he had tacitly agreed. Jian Wushuang was helpless about this. Of course, that's because our Blood Martin clan didn't know that you had an expert who had reached the peak of the sixth realm of the void. Otherwise, our Blood Martin clan would have decisively given up on the Scarlet Gold clan and chosen to form an alliance with you, Ershio said. Hearing this, Jian Wushuang understood. If he alone was not enough to make the Blood Clan fear him or her, then the addition of Demon Master Chenhua would definitely be enough. If the Blood Clan knew that the Blood Martin clan had an expert at the peak of the sixth void realm as a helper, they would definitely not dare to have any thoughts about the Blood Martin clan. Clan leader Blood Martin, since we've already said this, they'll speak frankly. My second brother is definitely going to marry Princess Ing of your Blood Martin clan, and Arjua clan and your Blood Martin clan will naturally become in-laws. If your Blood Martin clan is in trouble at this time, Arjua clan will naturally not sit idly by. As a member of the Zhua clan, of course, I will also take action, Jian Wushuang said. I'm relieved to hear your words, Mr. Heavenly Marquis. They'll send my daughter here immediately. Ershio hurriedly called out to the Blood Martin clan. Hurry, go and bringing her here. Yes. Someone from the Blood Martin clan immediately went over. Not long after, Zhuopeng's beloved Princess Ing appeared in front of everyone. This is my second sister-in-law? Looking at the delicate and beautiful girl in front of him, Jian Wushuang's expression could not help but change. He could not help admiring his second brother's good taste. Ing-er. Seeing the girl, Zhuopeng was pleasantly surprised. Zhuopeng, why are you here? Princess Ing was a little surprised. She had thought that she would never see Zhuopeng again. She did not expect that Zhuopeng would come to the land of the Blood Martin clan. Ing-er, your father has promised to marry you to me. From now on, we will never be separated. Zhuopeng walked to Princess Ing and said excitedly. What? Princess Ing was stunned at first, but then she looked at Ershio in disbelief. Father, haha daughter, Zhuopeng is a good boy. I can see that he really likes you. Father will naturally fulfill your wish, Ershio said with a smile. Great, great. Princess Ing also shouted happily. A moment later, Zhuopeng pulled Princess Ing to Jian Wushuang. Ing-er, it's all thanks to third brother's help that we can be together this time. Let's thank him together, Zhuopeng said. If you have problems with this website, please continue reading your novel on our new website MyBox Novel. Thanks. Third brother? Princess Ing looked at Jian Wushuang in confusion. Ershio, who was beside her, hurriedly said, Ing-er. Mr. Heavenly Marquis is the #1 genius in the divine beginning realm. The reason why you and Zhuopeng can be together this time is largely because of Mr. Heavenly Marquis. Thank you, Mr. Heavenly Marquis. Princess Ing bowed and said gratefully. Second brother, second sister-in-law, we are family. There's no need to be so polite. Jian Wushuang smiled. Princess Ing stood up, but she still looked at Jian Wushuang with some doubt. This person is Zhuopeng's third brother? That means he is younger than Zhuopeng. But why is father so humble when facing him? Princess Ing muttered in her heart. Second brother, you and second sister-in-law haven't seen each other for a while. Go and have a good chat. You can meet father and mother in an instant, Jian Wushuang said. Okay. Zhuopeng immediately led Princess Ing to Zhua Yunfeng and Luo Xinqin. Jian Wushuang, who was still sitting side by side with Ershio, said in a soft voice, Clan leader Blood Martin, the marriage between our two families has been decided. Now, let's talk about another matter. May I know what you are talking about? Ershio asked. I have just agreed that if the Blood Clan threatens your Blood Martin clan, I will do my best to help. But at the same time, if I encounter some trouble in the demon region, I'm afraid I will also need your Blood Martin clan's help. So, why don't we form an alliance? Jian Wushuang said. An alliance? Ershio was stunned, but then he laughed. Of course, it's the best. Ershio could not wait to form an alliance with Jian Wushuang, so that he could completely tie Jian Wushuang to his side. Don't be in such a hurry to agree. This matter is not as simple as you think, Jian Wushuang said with a smile. Oh. Ershio was surprised. To tell you the truth, I will be in the demon region for a long time. Of course, I have a lot of things to do. I'm afraid that you, clan leader of the Blood Martin clan, and your entire clan won't be able to accept some of these things, Jian Wushuang said with a smile. Oh? What is it that our entire clan won't be able to accept? Ershio asked. For example, fighting a celestial race or even destroying one. Can your Blood Martin clan accept that? Jian Wushuang laughed. What? Ershio was completely stunned. Fighting a celestial race or even destroying one. Mr. Heavenly Marquis, are you kidding? I'm not kidding. It's really possible. That's why I want you to think carefully. Jian Wushuang smiled. Mr. Heavenly Marquis, do you really want to attack a celestial race? Ershio looked at Jian Wushuang in surprise. It's not that I want to attack, but I'm afraid that my other ally will do so. Jian Wushuang smiled. Who's my other ally? Ershio asked. My other ally, if I'm not mistaken, is the Divine Moon Palace you mentioned earlier. Jian Wushuang said. What? Ershio was shocked. The Divine Moon Palace, the mysterious force that had only risen for a few hundred years but was already able to challenge the Nine-Tailed clan? Mr. Heavenly Marquis, are you the helper that the Divine Moon Palace hired to deal with the Nine-Tailed clan? Ershio asked in shock. I can't be sure for now, but I think it's most likely, Jian Wushuang said with a smile. According to Ershio, the Divine Moon Palace had only risen for a few hundred years, but it had developed at a terrifying speed. Moreover, the Divine Moon Palace was obviously aimed at the Nine-Tailed clan. Therefore, Jian Wushuang immediately thought of Miss Shower. According to his guess, Miss Shower should be the one who created the Divine Moon Palace. Only Miss Shower had the strength and motive to do so. Chapter 3453 Goodbye, Shower. It's actually very easy to determine whether Divine Moon Palace is my ally or not. Jian Wushuang smiled. Clan leader, if you want the Blood Clan to be afraid of your Blood Martin clan and not dare to attack it, then naturally, you must let the Blood Clan know about my relationship with your Blood Martin clan. If that's the case, then you can take the initiative to spread the news. Moreover, when I killed Scarlet Tiger in Piahuo City previously, I caused quite a commotion. I also let the City Protection Army in Piahuo City know that I have an expert at the peak of the 6th level of the Void. This news will also be spread out. When that time comes, the Blood Clan will not dare to act rashly. And if that ally of mine is really the Divine Moon Palace, then they will naturally come looking for me. We only need to wait here. When that time comes, you can decide whether you want to form an alliance with me or not. I understand. We'll send someone to spread the news now. Besides, Chihu is dead, so the engagement between the Blood Martin clan and the Scarlet Gold clan doesn't count. I have to make it clear to the Scarlet Gold clan. Ershio immediately went to make arrangements. Jian Wushuang stayed in the Blood Martin clan and waited quietly. As time passed, the news that Heavenly Sword Marquis had arrived in the Demon region and that an expert had reached the 6th realm of the Void had spread throughout the entire Demon region. The entire Demon area was in an uproar, especially when the Heavenly Sword Marquis had killed the young patriarch of the Scarlet Gold clan in Piahuo City and married the Blood Martin tribe. This meant that the Heavenly Sword Marquis had arrived in the Demon area. He did not just pass by. The various tribes in the Demon area naturally began to pay attention. In the Grand Meeting Hall of the Scarlet Gold clan, many high-level experts of the Scarlet Gold clan gathered together. He's going too far. This Heavenly Sword Marquis is really going too far. Roars sounded continuously in the hall. It was the current chief of the Scarlet Gold clan. Son, Heavenly Sword Marquis, you killed my son. If I don't take revenge, there'll be a father in vain. The chief of the Scarlet Gold clan clenched his fists, his nails dug into his flesh. After a while, he said, Didn't Heavenly Sword Marquis kill someone in Piahuo City? This is against the rules set by the races of the Demon area. What did the other races say? Clan leader, you know how capable Heavenly Sword Marquis is. Even the 3 Saint Realms can't do anything to him. Who else can kill him? Moreover, the news from the Piahuo City said that Heavenly Sword Marquis had a super expert at the 6th realm of the Void with him. He had extraordinary potential, and with such an expert by his side, who would dare to provoke the races of the Demon region? Naturally, they would turn a blind eye and pretend not to know, said an elder of the Scarlet Gold clan. Pretend not to know? We made the rules together. How can we pretend not to know now? The Scarlet Gold clan leader was furious. There's nothing we can do about it. The Heavenly Sword Marquis is not easy to provoke. Even the 4 great celestial races are not willing to provoke him, let alone the top races. Moreover, the Heavenly Sword Marquis seems to be in a marriage alliance with the Blood Marten clan. The Blood Marten clan is also on his side. No one else dares to talk about gods, continued the elder. By the way, it's not as if all the races in the demon region don't know about it. One of the 4 great celestial races, the Nine-Tailed race, has condemned him. However, the Nine-Tailed race is mainly because the Heavenly Sword Marquis killed the 9 Palace Saints. Furthermore, the Nine-Tailed race has to deal with the Divine Moon Palace, so they have no time to worry about the Heavenly Sword Marquis. Therefore, they can only say it verbally. Humph, a bunch of trash. The Scarlet Gold clan leader snorted coldly. Tribe leader, that Heavenly Sword Marquis is indeed not to be trifled with. Why don't we just forget about this matter? The elder said softly. However, the moment he finished speaking, he was immediately met with the piercing cold gaze of the Scarlet Gold clan leader. He was so frightened that he did not dare to say anything more. Humph, forget about it? What kind of joke is this? How can I not take revenge for killing my son? The Scarlet Gold clan leader's voice was icy cold. Heavenly Sword Marquis, just you wait. Maybe I can't do anything to you now, but no matter what I do, I will make you pay for it. And the Blood Marten clan, do you think you can kick the Scarlet Gold clan away with the ship of Heavenly Marquis Sword? In your dreams. The cold voice echoed in the hall, causing the air in the hall to freeze. Jin Wushuang was waiting quietly in the Blood Marten clan. Meanwhile, the Blood Marten clan had already lit lanterns and prepared for the wedding of Zhuopeng and Princess Ing. If you have problems with this website, please continue reading your novel on our new website MyBox Novel. Thanks. The 2 parties had already set a date and were waiting to get married. The location of the wedding was in the Blood Marten clan. However, on this day, someone came looking for him. Mr. Heavenly Marquis, Mr. Heavenly Marquis. Ershio rushed to Jian Wushuang, clan leader of the Blood Marten clan. Why are you in such a hurry? Is someone really here? Jian Wushuang said with a smile. Yes, someone is here, and he specifically asked for you. In addition, the clansmen of the Blood Marten clan who are guarding outside have sent a message to someone. The person is very mysterious, so we can't see his face clearly. It's even difficult to capture his aura. However, we can tell that he is definitely a real expert, Ershio said. That's most likely true. Let's go and welcome him. Jian Wushuang smiled and immediately rushed toward the entrance of the Blood Marten clan with Ershio, along with Demon Master Chanhua. As soon as they reached the entrance, Jian Wushuang immediately saw 2 gray-robed figures in the void in front of him. The 2 gray-robed figures were completely out of the gray robe's coverage. The surrounding void was quite hazy, so he could not see their appearance. However, Jian Wushuang did not need to see their appearances. He only needed to sense their unique aura to recognize them. It really is her, Jian Wushuang said with a faint smile. The 2 gray-robed figures had also stepped down. Miss Shower, it's been many years. How have you been? Jian Wushuang looked at the clearly delicate figure in front of him. The gray robe retreated, and the surrounding haze disappeared. The delicate figure raised her head, revealing a peerless beauty with a deep charm. It was so charming that people could not help but bow their heads. The moment they saw the woman's face, the clansmen of the Blood Marten clan were stunned. They stood there like stones, not moving at all. Miss Shower's charm is really getting better and better. She doesn't even need to speak. Her every move is probably enough to make some weaker cultivators lose their minds completely, Jian Wushuang thought to himself. He had personally experienced Miss Shower's charm. At the same time, the 9 Palace Saints in the Blood Wave realm had also used the same trick on him. However, the 9 Palace Saints' seductive methods were far inferior to Miss Shower's. Chapter 3454 Shower's Origin, Jian Wushuang. The last time we met, you didn't even step into the Divine Master realm. But in the blink of an eye, so many years have passed, and you're already recognized as the #1 genius in the divine beginning realm. Even the 3 saint realms can't do anything to you. You're really extraordinary, Shower said. Her voice was sweet and intoxicating. Miss Shower, aren't you different now? If I'm not wrong, the Divine Moon Palace, which has just risen in the demon region, was created by Miss Shower, Jian Wushuang said with a smile. It's just a small trick. Shower smiled, tacitly acknowledging the relationship between the Divine Moon Palace and her. A small trick? It's not a small trick to be able to create a major force in a short period of time that can challenge the Nine-Tailed Clan and have an expert of the 6th realm of the void with you. Demon Master Chenhua suddenly spoke. His eyes were intentionally or unintentionally looking at the gray-robed figure behind Shower. The gray-robed figure was still shrouded in the gray robe and did not reveal his appearance. His aura was also very hazy. However, with the strength of Demon Master Chenhua, he could naturally sense the hidden aura of the other party. The 6th realm of the void? Jian Wushuang also revealed a surprised look. I spent a lot of effort to subdue this servant beside me. Unlike you, a super expert at the peak of the 6th realm of the void would willingly follow him as a guard. This is really surprising, Shower said. A servant? Jian Wushuang and the experts from the Blood Martin clan around him were secretly shocked. They had thought that the expert behind Shower was just an expert under her command. They did not expect that he was just a servant. To make a super expert of the 6 realms of the void a servant. Although Chenhua is working with me as a guard, we are working together as equals. Unlike you, Miss Shower, who directly makes an expert of the 6 realms of the void a servant, Jian Wushuang said with a faint smile. Well, let's not talk about these unnecessary things. Let's go to the Blood Martin clan and talk about it slowly. Okay. Shower nodded. Yunler, Mr. Heavenly Sword Marquis, and Miss Shower, please come in, Ershio said respectfully. He knew very well that although he was the Grandmaster of the Blood Martin clan, he was nothing in front of Jian Wushuang or Miss Shower. Jian Wushuang had amazing potential. He was even a threat to the 3 saint realms, and he was accompanied by the guards of experts at the peak of the 6 void realms. As for Miss Shower, he had just heard that she was the mysterious expert who founded the Divine Moon Palace. The Blood Martin clan could not afford to offend either of them. The group returned to the Blood Martin clan and then came to the meeting hall of the Blood Martin clan. Because the people who came to discuss the matter were too special, the entire hall had been covered by a magic array. There were only 5 people sitting in the hall. They were Jian Wushuang, Shower, Ershio, Demon Master Chenhua, and the servant who followed Shower. Except for the 5 people, no one else was qualified to enter the hall. Jian Wushuang, do you still remember what we talked about? Shower looked at Jian Wushuang. Of course I do. We formed an alliance and helped each other, Jian Wushuang said. That's right. As my ally, you now know that I created the Divine Moon Palace, so you naturally know what I need your help with, Shower said. I know. I'm just going to help you deal with the Nine-Tailed Clan. But before that, there's something I have to figure out, Jian Wushuang said after a moment of silence. Then he said, That's where you come from, and what kind of grudges do you have with the Nine-Tailed Clan? Well, Shower's expression changed slightly. Why? Can't you tell me about it now? Jian Wushuang shrugged. You are my ally and have enough strength. Of course, you are qualified to know about this, but Grandmaster Ershio. Shower looked at Ershio with interest. Ershio and the Blood Martin clan were not allies of Divine Moon Palace. Grandmaster Blood Martin has also intended to form an alliance with us. The main purpose of this visit is to form a true alliance between the 3 of us, Jian Wushuang said. Oh, is that so? Shower raised her eyebrows. At least the Blood Martin clan knows what's good for them. It saves the Divine Moon Palace from having to take action personally. What? Ershio was surprised, but then he said in a low voice, Miss Shower, do you mean that you had planned to take action against the Blood Martin clan? What do you think? Shower looked at Ershio with a sneer. In this territory, other than the Nine-Tailed Clan, there are only 2 top tribes, your Blood Martin clan and the Scarlet Gold clan. Now, my Divine Moon Palace has been developing very fast, but it has basically reached its limit. If you want to increase your strength again, you can only think of ways to annex or control other tribes. Your Blood Marten clan and the Scarlet Gold clan are naturally the best targets for my Divine Moon Palace. I'm not afraid to tell you now that I've secretly controlled some members of the Blood Marten clan, including a few core figures. If you don't plan to form an alliance with Jin Wushuang, my Divine Moon Palace will make a move within 3 years at most. At that time, your Blood Marten clan will definitely take the initiative to provoke my Divine Moon Palace. Then, my Divine Moon Palace will use this as an excuse to swallow your Blood Marten clan with lightning speed. Believe me, if my Divine Moon Palace really wants to devour your Blood Marten clan, then even the Nine-Tailed clan won't have the time to react. Upon hearing Shower's words, Airshio's face turned pale. At the same time, he felt a lingering fear in his heart. He knew very well that Shower's words were not the slightest bit exaggerated. With the Divine Moon Palace's current strength and means, it would be too easy for them to devour his Blood Marten clan. If it were not for the fact that the Nine-Tailed clan would stop them, they would not have to prepare anything. Now that Divine Moon Palace had made careful preparations, they would not give the Blood Marten clan any chance to react. Just like when Divine Moon Palace swallowed the Roaring Demon clan. The Roaring Demon clan was much stronger than the Blood Marten clan, but they were suddenly swallowed by Divine Moon Palace. At the thought of this, Airshio was even more shocked. Clan leader Airshio, Jin Wushuang just said that your Blood Marten clan only intends to form an alliance with the Divine Moon Palace? Shower looked at Airshio again. No, Miss Shower. I've already decided that my Blood Marten clan will form an alliance with the Divine Moon Palace and Mr. Heavenly Marquis now. No matter what your orders are, my Blood Marten clan will not refuse. Even if you want my Blood Marten clan to help the Divine Moon Palace fight against the Nine-Tailed clan, we can do it, Airshio said solemnly. Chapter 3455 Nine Life, Charming Heaven Skill. Jin Wushuang and Shower laughed at his words. Clan leader, from now on, your Blood Marten clan is our ally, Jin Wushuang said with a smile. Although the Blood Marten clan is at the bottom of the top clans, it is still a top clan and has a good foundation. It would be great if we can get the Blood Marten clan to help us without fighting, Shower added. Miss Shower, since the Blood Marten clan is now our ally, clan leader Urxiu is also qualified to know everything. Now you can tell us about the grudge between you and the Nine-Tailed clan, Jin Wushuang said. Sure. Shower nodded and was silent for a moment. Then she said, Jin Wushuang, when we first met, you already knew that I am a reincarnated cultivator. But what you don't know is that this is not my first reincarnation. Oh. Jin Wushuang's expression changed. Before this life, I had reincarnated 8 times. This time, it was the 9th time. It was the 9th time that the secret skill that I cultivated had truly reached perfection. From then on, I could do everything I wanted to do. The previous 8 lives were just the middle of the transition, Shower said. 9 reincarnations, just to cultivate a secret skill to the perfection level? What secret skill is that? Jin Wushuang was puzzled. However, Airshio's eyes suddenly widened. Could it be, Clan leader Airshio, do you know the secret skill I cultivate? Shower looked at Airshio. I know a legendary secret skill that requires 9 reincarnations to reach the perfection level. This secret skill is said to come from the universe battlefield and is an extremely magical and incredible secret skill. It's called the 9 Lives Succubus skill. Airshio said, as expected of the leader of the Blood Marten clan. Your knowledge is indeed extraordinary. That's right. The secret technique I'm cultivating is precisely the 9 Lives Succubus technique. Shower said with a smile. How can it be? Airshio was extremely shocked. 9 Lives Succubus technique. Isn't that a secret technique that the Nine-Tailed clan doesn't impart? You have such a great enmity with the Nine-Tailed clan. It's obvious that you have the intention of completely exterminating the Nine-Tailed clan. How can you cultivate the Nine-Tailed clan's supreme secret technique? Moreover, it's said that since the Nine-Tailed clan obtained the 9 life charm, no one has been able to successfully cultivate it. They don't even have the qualifications to cultivate it. In all these years, no one has ever cultivated this secret skill, but you actually succeeded? Haha, no one can cultivate this secret skill? Yes, before me, no one could cultivate it, but now it's different. As for why I cultivate this secret skill, it's actually very simple. Because I'm originally a member of the Nine-Tailed Clan, Shower said. As expected, Jian Wushuang narrowed his eyes, but he was not surprised. Since Shower had been entangled with the Nine-Tailed Clan and possessed the unique enchantment skill of the Nine-Tailed Clan, he had guessed that Miss Shower might be from the Nine-Tailed Clan. However, Airshio found it difficult to understand. You are clearly a clansman of the Nine-Tailed Clan, and since you can cultivate the Nine-Life enchantment skill, the Nine-Tailed Clan must have attached great importance to you and even treated you as a treasure. But how could you end up hating the Nine-Tailed Clan so much? Pimph, I'm not lying. My real name is Daji, and am originally a member of the Nine-Tailed Clan. Furthermore, I have the purest Emperor Phoenix bloodline in the Nine-Tailed Clan. The Emperor Phoenix bloodline is the bloodline of the Nine-Tailed Clan's royal clan. In the Nine-Tailed Clan, only the owner of the Emperor Phoenix bloodline can become the clan leader of the Nine-Tailed Clan and lead the entire clan. Hence, after I was born, many members of the Nine-Tailed Clan did treat me as a treasure, and everyone treated me with great respect. Everything was going well for me, but after that, because of one thing, it completely changed. My family and my clansmen abandoned me, completely ignoring my life and death. In the end, the Nine-Tailed Clan even did not hesitate to kill me with their own hands. As Shower spoke up to this point, their body began to tremble slightly, and their eyes were filled with shocking hatred. However, Jian Wushuang was still puzzled. He could not help but ask, Miss Shower, what exactly is the matter you mentioned? It has something to do with the seven-star Xian sect. Shower glanced at Jian Wushuang lightly. She knew that Jian Wushuang had a deep relationship with the seven-star mysterious sect. When Jian Wushuang used the seven-star mysterious sect's secret skill in front of her in the Witch Desert realm, Shower recognized him at a glance. Jian Wushuang was shocked. It was related to the seven-star mysterious sect? Then, Jian Wushuang, do you know why I chose to ally with you instead of killing you when I first saw you, and saw you use the seven-star mysterious sect's secret skill? Shower stared at Jian Wushuang. To be honest, you were nothing but an ant in my eyes at that time. You were not qualified to ally with me at that time. However, I proposed the alliance because of the seven-star mysterious sect behind you. You may not know this, but I have always been on the side of the seven-star mysterious sect because the person I love the most is from the seven-star mysterious sect. The person you love the most? Jian Wushuang was stunned, but then he looked at Shower in shock. Miss Shower, is your husband an expert from the seven-star mysterious sect? Husband? Humph, he is just a heartless man. Although I have a marriage contract with him, I didn't have the time to get married. But he was almost everything to me at that time, Shower said softly. Miss Shower, who is the person you're talking about? What's his name? Jian Wushuang asked. His name is Swordsman. You have a close relationship with the seven-star mysterious sect. Have you heard of him? Shower asked. However, when Jian Wushuang heard Shower's entire name, he suddenly widened his eyes, and his heart instantly surged. Swordsman? He had heard of this name more than once. In his previous life, among the experts left behind by the seven-star mysterious sect in the eternal chaotic world, he had first come into contact with Swordsman. He was the first sword emperor who had saved his life several times in the eternal chaotic world at that time. Jian Wushuang had even come into contact with Sword Principle with his help, and had also cultivated it for a period of time in the trials he had arranged. It could be said that aside from his master, Swordsman was the expert that the seven-star mysterious sect had left behind in the eternal chaotic world. This was an absolute swordsman that even Jian Wushuang could not help but admire. And this person was actually the husband of Miss Shower. Chapter 3456 Shower's Hatred, Jian Wushuang. You seem to have heard of him? Shower asked. I do know him. Not only that, I have met him and had many dealings with him, Jian Wushuang said. You have met him? Shower's body suddenly trembled. How is that possible? He died in battle when the seven-star mysterious sect was destroyed. How many years has it been since that battle? How can you have met him? Is he still alive? Shower looked at Jian Wushuang with an unprecedented glint in her eyes. Jian Wushuang naturally noticed the look in Shower's eyes. At the same time, he could see the anxiety and anticipation in her eyes. It was obvious that Miss Shower had long determined that Di Shursen had died with the seven-star mysterious sect. After hesitating for a moment, Jian Wushuang raised his head again and said, Di Shursen is indeed alive. Upon hearing this, the light in Shower's eyes instantly soared to the maximum, and her face revealed a look of ecstasy. Really? Shower was still a little apprehensive. Of course it's true. To tell you the truth, he was the one who guided me to truly enter the sword principle. Moreover, he once saved my life and was a great benefactor to me, Jian Wushuang said. Where is he now? Why hasn't there been any news about him after so many years? Shower asked hurriedly. It's because his current location is very special and completely isolated from the divine beginning realm. Of course, I know about the existence of that place, but am still too weak. It's still unknown whether I can enter it successfully. However, it won't be long before I go there. As long as I can reopen that space, not only Di Shursan but also many experts left behind by the seven-star mysterious sect will have a chance to see the light of day again, Jian Wushuang said. That's great, that's great. Shower was so excited that she did not know what to do. Even after so many years, no one could replace Di Shursan in her heart. Miss Shower, if I really enter that space and see Di Shursan in the future, I will naturally tell them about you, Jian Wushuang said. Okay. Shower was filled with anticipation. At this moment, Jian Wushuang asked, Miss Shower, did you just say that the nine-tailed clan abandoned you because of the seven-star mysterious sect and Di Shursan? Yes. Shower nodded slightly. At that time, Di Shursan and I were in love, and we matched each other in terms of status and background. Our marriage was decided. Everything was going well, but something unexpected happened. It happened during the world-ending war. In that war, the three saint realms led the attack. With the power of the will of the heavenly Tao, many top forces of the divine beginning realm attacked the seven-star mysterious sect at the same time. At that time, no one knew the exact reason. The four divine races and the eight directions divine sect didn't care if they had any grudges with the seven-star mysterious sect. They all obeyed the orders of the three saint realms and charged into the seven-star mysterious realm together. You have to know that at that time, Di Shursan and I were already engaged. Everyone knew Di Shursan's status in the seven-star mysterious sect. The nine-tailed race and the seven-star mysterious sect were already on good terms. Logically, the nine-tailed race should be on the side of the seven-star mysterious sect. However, in reality, the nine-tailed race also listened to the orders of the three great saint realms. They betrayed their trust and charged into the seven-star mysterious sect together. As the saintess of the nine-tailed clan, I naturally opposed it. However, not only did the clan leader of the nine-tailed clan not care about my position, she even ordered me to be secretly executed when she found out that I was going to the seven-star mysterious sect to fight together with Di Shursan. How could that be? Jian Wushuang frowned. Even if the patriarch of the nine-tailed clan forbade you to have any relationship with Di Shursan for some special reasons, he shouldn't have killed you directly. After all, you have the Emperor Phoenix bloodline. Emperor Phoenix bloodline? Humph, in that era, there were two people in the nine-tailed clan who had awakened the Emperor Phoenix bloodline. Besides me, the other one was Di Zai's daughter. Di Shi wanted his daughter to inherit her position and become the next patriarch of the nine-tailed clan. Therefore, he made things difficult for me in the nine-tailed clan. And that time, he found an opportunity to kill me. Shower sneered. Is that so? Jian Wushuang raised his eyebrows. He had said that things could not be so simple. It turned out that there was a struggle for the patriarch's throne. You were indeed looking for an opportunity to kill me, but unfortunately, my reputation in the nine-tailed clan was not low at that time. Many elders of the nine-tailed clan were on my side at the beginning. Although everyone objected because of the seven-star mysterious sect, many elders did not agree to my execution. In the end, one of the elders who was closest to me secretly let me go. However, Di Shi continued to pursue me and killed me. In the end, I died at her hands. Shower said, She killed you? Jian Wushuang was stunned. Yes, I did die once, but it was an opportunity for me to find the cultivation method of the nine-life succubus skill. I entered the reincarnation passage and began my nine-life cultivation journey. Shower stopped. After a while, she looked up again. Jin Wushuang, you should know why I hate the nine-tailed clan, right? Yes. Jin Wushuang nodded slightly. It was true that Miss Shower was a member of the nine-tailed clan and an extremely important possessor of the Emperor Phoenix bloodline. However, the entire nine-tailed clan had abandoned her, and she was even hunted down and killed once. Now that she had finally experienced the 9 reincarnations and cultivated the 9-life charm to perfection, she had the ability to fight against the nine-tailed clan. Naturally, she wanted revenge. Miss Shower, although the nine-tailed clan has treated you unfairly and indeed abandoned you, you still have the bloodline of the nine-tailed clan. Moreover, it's not as if no one in the nine-tailed clan was on your side back then. I can understand that you hate the nine-tailed clan, but if you want to destroy the nine-tailed clan just like that, it's too. Jin Wushuang had not finished his sentence. Shower waved her hand. I know. That's why my initial goal was not to destroy the nine-tailed race. All I wanted to do was to take back what originally belonged to me. Besides that, there's also Di Shi. Although she went to the universe battlefield, her descendants are still fine within the nine-tailed race and are still occupying the position of clan leader. Chapter 3457 The Alliance was reached after listening to Shower's explanation. Jin Wushuang finally understood. Miss Shower had spent so much effort building the Divine Moon Palace to fight against the nine-tailed clan. Her real goal was not to destroy the nine-tailed clan, but to destroy Di Shi, who had once ruled the clan. What she really wanted? She should kill Di Zai's descendant, the current clan leader of the nine-tailed clan, and replace him to take control of the nine-tailed clan. It had to be said that with Miss Shower's experience, she was indeed qualified and had a reason to murder Di Zai's descendant. Jin Wushuang and clan leader Ershio, now that you know the specific grudge between me and the nine-tailed clan, as my allies, I need you to do your best to help me take back the position of clan leader of the nine-tailed clan. Are you willing? Shower looked over. Of course. Ershio had long been frightened by Shower's words, so he agreed without thinking. He had no choice but to agree. If he did not, the Divine Moon Palace would directly attack his Blood Marten clan. Moreover, judging from the current situation, it was not necessarily a bad thing for his Blood Marten clan to choose to stand on the side of the Divine Moon Palace. Jin Wushuang, what about you? Shower looked at Jin Wushuang again. I can help you deal with the nine-tailed clan with all my strength, but after I help you regain control of the nine-tailed clan, I also need your help to deal with another clan, Jin Wushuang said directly. With your current ability and the presence of this top expert beside you, you shouldn't care about ordinary clans, even top clans. But now, you want the help of my Divine Moon Palace and the Blood Marten clan. Don't tell me you're going to deal with the Great Divine Clan as well? Shower asked. Yes, I'm going to deal with the Blood Clan, one of the 4 Great Divine Clans. To be exact, I'm going to deal with someone in the Blood Clan, Jin Wushuang said. Who? Shower asked. The clan leader of the Blood Clan. He must die, Jin Wushuang said in a deep voice. But upon hearing Jin Wushuang's words, both Shower and Ershio were shocked. Ershio looked at Jin Wushuang in astonishment. As for Shower, although she looked calmer, she was equally astonished. Jin Wushuang, you want to kill the Blood Clan's Grandmaster? Yes, because of a special matter. I need the help of Spirit Ancestor from the Divine Ancestor Taoist sect. Spirit Ancestor's condition is to kill the Blood Clan's Grandmaster, Jin Wushuang said. Spirit Ancestor? Shower narrowed her eyes. I've heard of her as well. The hatred between her and the clan leader of the Blood Clan is indeed great. However, Spirit Ancestor is most talented in her soul. You want to ask her for help because of her soul, right? Yes, I need her to perform a soul peeling for my most important person and to ensure the integrity of that person's soul to the greatest extent, Jin Wushuang said. Soul extraction requires a lot of soul control ability. I can say that no one in the divine beginning realm can guarantee that a person's soul will not be damaged in the slightest when the soul is extracted. However, if the soul is extracted by Spirit Ancestor, even if there is no guarantee, there is still a 99% chance. Shower nodded secretly. Miss Shower, You are from the Nine-Tailed clan and have cultivated the Nine-Life Heaven enchanting skill to the perfection. If you were to strip your soul, would you be comparable to the spirit ancestor? Jin Wushuang suddenly asked. He found that Miss Shower had a great background and must have high attainment in the soul. If she could reach the same level as the clan leader of the Nine-Tailed clan in the soul aspect, he could have asked Miss Shower to help him without seeking the help of the spirit ancestor. However, upon hearing Jin Wushuang's words, Shower shook her head. Jin Wushuang, you don't know that the members of the Nine-Tailed clan have a lot of innate talent in the soul aspect. For example, the current clan leader of the Nine-Tailed clan should be no weaker than the spirit ancestor in the soul aspect. However, this is also because the current clan leader specializes in cultivating. There is another cultivation system in the Nine-Tailed clan, which specializes in enchantment. Although the enchantment is closely related to the soul, it is not a thorough study of the soul. Therefore, the attainments in the soul are not as good as those in the cultivation of the soul. As for me, including the Nine-Life enchantment, I belong to the enchantment school. Therefore, my attainments in the soul are not very high. If I were to strip someone's soul, it would not cause any harm to their soul. At most, I would only have an 80% chance. Jin Wushuang was stunned, but then he forced a smile. It seemed that it was impossible for Shower to do the soul stripping for his wife. In that case, I can only ask the spirit ancestor to help. Then I must kill the Blood Clan leader, Jin Wushuang said in a deep voice. But the Blood Clan leader has a cultivation at the peak of the 6 void realms. Even if the top expert beside you personally helps him, I'm afraid he won't be able to win. Moreover, this is only a direct battle. It's too difficult to kill an expert at the peak of the 6 void realms, Shower said. I know. That's why I'm asking for your help. They'll also find more helpers to help me, Jin Wushuang said. Okay, I can promise you that after I regain control of the Nine-Tailed clan, they'll do my best to help you kill the Blood Clan leader. But if I can't kill him in the end, you can't blame me, Shower said. The Blood Martin clan will also do our best, Airshio quickly said. Of course, Airshio also knew that his help was just words. If he really wanted to kill the clan leader of the Blood Martin clan, he must rely on the top experts, and he, the strongest member of the Blood Martin clan, had just reached the 5th void realm, so he could not pose any threat to the clan leader. Then it's a deal. Jin Wushuang smiled. Although he knew it would be too difficult to kill the clan leader, it was still better to have 2 allies, the Divine Moon Palace and the Blood Martin clan, than to be alone. Especially Miss Shower, who was already in control of the extremely powerful Divine Moon Palace. If she could help her control the Nine-Tailed clan, she would definitely be very powerful. She would definitely be able to help him a lot. Since it's already agreed, the most important thing now is to help me control the Nine-Tailed clan again. It won't be easy to complete this step, Shower said. Miss Shower, you've been preparing for so many years. Judging from the activity in your Divine Moon Palace, you should have a detailed plan, right? Jin Wushuang asked. Chapter 3458 The plan. Shower smiled faintly. My original plan was to hide in the dark and find the right time to swallow the 2 top races, the Scarlet Gold clan and the Blood Martin clan, with lightning speed. In this territory, only the Nine-Tailed clan and my Divine Moon Palace will be left to contend for hegemony. Moreover, by swallowing these 2 top races, my Divine Moon Palace's overall strength will also be stronger. By then, we will definitely be able to suppress the Nine-Tailed clan. However, now that the Blood Martin clan is on our side, and with your help, Jin Wushuang, it will be easier to carry out this plan. Hearing this, Airshio's heart trembled. He had wondered if Shower was just trying to scare him by saying that he would attack the Blood Martin clan. But now, it seemed that the annexation of the Scarlet Gold clan and the Blood Martin clan was indeed part of the Divine Moon Palace's plan. The Blood Martin clan is already on our side. Does this mean that the Scarlet Gold clan is your first target? Jin Wushuang looked at Shower. Yes, the Scarlet Gold clan is extremely powerful. If we can annex them, our Divine Moon Palace's strength will definitely rise to another level, Shower said. If we attack the Scarlet Gold clan, the clan will fight to the death. It will be very difficult to swallow them without paying too much. Jin Wushuang asked. I understand. Of course, I have a way. Shower smiled and glanced at the gray-robed figure next to her. The gray-robed human figure followed Shower to the Blood Martin clan. However, his face had always been hidden under the gray robe. Moreover, the aura on his body had always been concealed. However, under Shower's instructions, the gray-robed human figure had finally stood up, after which, he withdrew the gray robe on his body and revealed his own appearance. This was an old man with a thin face and a goatee. His eyes were like the stars and were exceptionally dazzling. When he saw the goatee, Ershio shouted, "Lord Su, you are Lord Su." Lord Su? Jian Wushuang's expression changed. Over the years, he had obtained information about some top experts in the divine beginning realm from the space-time temple, including many powerful universe masters who had gone into seclusion. Lord Su was one of them. Lord Su was an extremely powerful expert at the 6 levels of the void, and he was a lone wolf. One had to know that the 6 levels of the void were super experts who stood at the top in the divine beginning realm. Such a super expert was also a lone wolf. He did not have any restrictions and could do whatever he wanted. In the divine beginning realm, he could also do whatever he wanted. Among the various factions in the divine beginning realm, no one was willing to provoke a lone expert of the 6 realms of the void, including the 3 great holy regions. Most likely, none of them were willing. But such an expert was actually following by Shower's side at this moment? How could it be? Lord Su was famous for being stubborn. He had lived for so many years and had a very strange temper. During this period, many large factions had tried to make connections with him, but they were all rejected by him. It was basically impossible to want him to join a certain faction, but now, Ershio looked at Lord Su in astonishment. Lord Su has a strange temper and a proud personality. It's known to all that it's impossible for him to work for someone. But in front of Miss Shower, Lord Su is just a servant. It seems that Miss Shower has controlled Lord Su with a special method. If I'm not mistaken, it must be the enchantment, right? Jian Wushuang asked. Yes, Lord Su was indeed controlled by my enchantment. It's the 9-life heavenly charms technique that you all know of. Of course, I also spent a lot of money and experience, and there was also a lot of luck involved in it. That's why I was able to control him. Shower laughed. With my current strength, even if I used the 9-life heavenly charms technique, it would still be too difficult for me to control an expert at the 6th level of the void. However, as long as it's not the 6th realm of the void or a small number of experts with strong mental states who are not affected by my charm, it's difficult for an ordinary expert of the 5th realm of the void to resist my charm. Miss Shower, do you mean that you can directly control the high-level experts of the Scarlet Gold clan with your charm? Jian Wushuang looked over. Yes. Shower nodded. My ultimate goal is the 9-tailed clan. Besides worrying that the Scarlet Gold clan will be in the way when dealing with the 9-tailed clan, the most important thing is that there are many high-level experts of the Scarlet Gold clan. There are nearly 10 Principals Masters, and there is a Patriarch of the 5th Void Realm and 2 Principals Masters at the peak of the 4th Void Realm. This battle strength is not weak. If I can control this power, it will greatly improve the overall strength of the Divine Moon Palace. As for the ordinary clansmen of the Scarlet Gold clan who are below the Rule Master level, they are of no use to me. I don't even bother with them. The reason why the Divine Moon Palace was able to completely annex the Roaring Demon clan is because the Principals Masters of the Roaring Demon clan are all under my control. They obey me completely. No matter what orders I give them, even if I want them, including the entire Roaring Demon clan, to die, they will do it unconditionally. I see. Jian Wushuang nodded slightly. That is to say, if we want to deal with the Scarlet Gold clan, we only need to control the high-level experts of the Scarlet Gold clan. Yes, my plan was to control the high-level experts of the Scarlet Gold clan one by one, and then disintegrate the clan from the inside. When the Scarlet Gold clan is almost disintegrated, the Divine Moon Palace will take action to control the entire Scarlet Gold clan. But now, with the help of the Blood Martin clan and you, Jian Wushuang, there is no need to go through so much trouble. We can attack the Scarlet Gold clan right now and forcibly take control of the clan, Shower said. Jian Wushuang nodded secretly. If it was just the Divine Moon Palace, they would have to be more cautious when dealing with the Scarlet Gold clan alone. After all, the Divine Moon Palace had to guard against the Nine-Tailed Clan. But now, with the addition of Jin Wushuang and the Blood Marten clan, the overall strength of the Divine Moon Palace had increased greatly, so there was no need to be so cautious. Miss Shower, when do you plan to make a move? Jin Wushuang asked. I'll go back and prepare my men. In 3 months, we'll do it directly, Shower said. In 3 months? Jin Wushuang narrowed his eyes and nodded. In 3 months, we'll wait for your news, Miss Shower. Chapter 3459 Breaking the Formation Shower and Lord Su soon returned to Divine Moon Palace. After all, they were going to deal with the Scarlet Gold clan, so Divine Moon Palace had to be prepared. Jin Wushuang stayed in the Blood Marten clan. 10 days later, Zhuopeng and Princess Ying got married in the Blood Marten clan's territory. The wedding was quite grand. Experts from the surrounding clans and forces were sent to attend the wedding, and the gifts were also quite generous. After all, one of the 2 families that got married was the Blood Marten clan. The other one was the most famous Heavenly Sword Marquis in the Divine Beginning realm. The clans in the Demon region naturally had to give him face. During the wedding, Jin Wushuang only showed up briefly and did not have much interaction with these clans. However, the wedding went smoothly and Zhuopeng got married to Princess Ying as he wished. After the wedding, the Blood Marten clan began to secretly prepare. In the blink of an eye, 3 months had passed. In a secluded void not far away from the Blood Marten clan, several figures stood there waiting quietly. Jin Wushuang and Demon Master Chunhua were among these people, in addition to the 6 principal masters of the Blood Marten clan, including Air Xiao. Suddenly, everyone in the void raised their heads. They're here. Jin Wushuang also looked forward. Sure enough, in the void in front of them, there were more than a dozen figures, led by 2 gray-robed figures. Although the 2 gray-robed figures concealed their appearances and auras, Jin Wushuang and Air Xiao both knew that they were Shower and Lord Su, who had become slaves. As for the experts behind them, they were naturally the experts of Divine Moon Palace. There were a total of 18 principal masters, and their auras were very strong. Almost all of them had reached the 3rd realm of the void, and there were many principal masters in the 4th realm of the void. Even there were 3 experts in the 5th void realm. As expected of Divine Moon Palace, which is able to fight the Nine-Tailed clan head-on. What a powerful lineup. Jin Wushuang secretly praised these experts. Clan leader Air Xiao, you should have told the Blood Marten clan's principal masters the whole story, right? Shower first looked at Air Xiao. Miss Shower, don't worry. I have already informed them. Furthermore, the entire Blood Marten clan has agreed to stand on the same side as the Divine Moon Palace and the Heavenly Sword Marquis. Air Xiao laughed. The 5 experts from the Blood Marten clan behind him immediately nodded. These masters of the rules of the Blood Marten clan had also learned of the Blood Marten clan's alliance with the Divine Moon Palace from Air Xiao. At the same time, they also learned of the purpose of this trip. In the beginning, their hearts were extremely shaken. However, after so many days, they had calmed down. At the same time, Air Xiao had already told them about the relationship between the Blood Marten clan and the Divine Moon Palace. Therefore, no one in the Blood Marten clan objected to this matter. It's good that you all understand. Since we have chosen to attack the Scarlet Gold clan, the Divine Moon Palace will certainly use the people that we had painstakingly planted in the Scarlet Gold clan. Therefore, we must not make any unexpected changes in the middle of this attack. Otherwise, once all our efforts have been wasted, the Scarlet Gold clan and the Nine-Tailed clan will be on guard. It will be too difficult to control the Scarlet Gold clan with the same method in the future, Shower said. Miss Shower, your Divine Moon Palace and the Nine-Tailed clan have been fighting fiercely for years. You've mobilized so many experts at once. The Nine-Tailed clan should have noticed it, right? Jin Wushuang asked. Don't worry. I've made preparations this time. I've temporarily diverted the attention of the Nine-Tailed clan. Although I've mobilized these experts, they haven't noticed me. But just to be on the safe side, we must be as fast as possible. We must finish the battle quickly. We mustn't give the Nine-Tailed clan any time to react, Shower said. In that case, what are we waiting for? Let's go to the Scarlet Gold clan now, Jin Wushuang said. Okay. Shower nodded. More than 20 Principal's Masters immediately headed toward the territory of the Scarlet Gold Clan as fast as they could. With the speed of the Principal's Masters, they arrived at the void outside the territory of the Scarlet Gold Clan in less than half a day. The Scarlet Gold Clan is right in front of us. Airshio looked at the hazy void in the distance. After all, it's the nest of a top clan. If I'm not mistaken, the Scarlet Gold Clan should also have a very powerful clan-protecting formation, Jian Wushuang said. Of course. Airshio nodded. Our Blood Marten clan and the Scarlet Gold Clan are in the same territory. Over the years, we have fought with each other many times. Both sides know very well that the Scarlet Gold Clan also has a very powerful clan-protecting formation. Although the power of the clan-protecting formation is not as powerful as ours, it would be quite difficult to break it by force. Of course, if a super expert at the peak of the 6th realm of the void attacks. When Airshio said this, he could not help but glance at Demon Master Chunhua beside him. This defensive array of the Scarlet Gold Clan is indeed not weak. However, it is not too difficult to break it. Shower smiled, after which, she glanced at Lord Su beside her. Go. Lord Su nodded. His body flashed, and he had already rushed toward the Scarlet Gold Clan alone. The Principal's Masters of the Blood Marten clan revealed a puzzled expression when they saw this scene. Could it be that Miss Shower wants Lord Su to break the formation alone? Airshio frowned. Although Lord Zu's strength is outstanding, he is not considered the top amongst the 6 void realms. It is unlikely for him to break the formation of the Scarlet Gold Clan alone, right? Haha, just be prepared and watch. Shower smiled confidently. Seeing Shower's expression, Jian Wushuang's expression changed slightly, but he already understood. I'm afraid Miss Shower doesn't want Lord Su to break the formation alone, but someone in the Scarlet Gold Clan should cooperate with him. Jian Wushuang remembered that Miss Shower had just said that if they wanted to attack the Scarlet Gold Clan, they had to use the people who had been planted in the Scarlet Gold Clan. If nothing unexpected happened, they would be able to break the clan-protecting formation. Sure enough, not long after Lord Su arrived outside the Scarlet Gold Clan, the inside of the clan-protecting formation of the Scarlet Gold Clan suddenly, boom. With a violent boom, the entire clan-protecting formation of the Scarlet Gold Clan shook violently and then began to shake crazily. And at this moment, Lord Su directly attacked. Chi, an incomparably sharp black spear, carrying with it a shocking might that only 6th-level Void Realm experts possessed, pierced through the space and ferociously stabbed toward the defensive formation of the Scarlet Gold Clan. Chapter 3460 Defeat the Scarlet Gold Clan. The power of the Scarlet Gold Clan's clan protection formation was indeed extraordinary. If Lord Su alone were to attack it head-on, 1 or 2 attacks might not be enough to defeat the clan protection formation. However, if someone were to provide support from the inside, if they were to attack the clan protection formation from the inside, coupled with Lord Su, the clan protection formation would not be able to withstand it. As expected, when Lord Zu's black spear, which carried an earth-shaking power, struck the clan protection array, the entire array collapsed and a large amount of power began to dissipate. The Scarlet Gold Clan, which was originally covered by the array, was completely exposed in this world. The clan protection array of the Scarlet Gold Clan has been broken. Help me and attack the Scarlet Gold Clan together with me. Remember to try not to kill the upper echelons of the Scarlet Gold Clan. Use lightning-like methods to suppress them before leaving them to me to control. In addition, we have to be as fast as possible. As soon as Shower finished speaking, many Principal's Masters of the Divine Moon Palace and the Blood Marten clan immediately covered the territory of the Scarlet Gold Clan like dark clouds. As for Jian Wushuang and Demon Master Chunhua, they also followed the crowd as if they were strolling in a garden. When they arrived at the territory of the Scarlet Gold Clan, the entire clan was already in chaos. Chili, what are you trying to do? Elder Chili, are you crazy? Chili, my Scarlet Gold Clan has done nothing wrong to you. Why did you break the clan protection array of my Scarlet Gold Clan today? Low cries resounded through the entire sky. The Principal's Masters of the Scarlet Gold Clan had already risen up, and they were all extremely shocked and furious. The one who was surrounded by the principal masters of the Scarlet Gold clan was a golden-robed old man. That golden-robed old man had a smile on his face at this moment. This smile was extremely demonic. Elder Chi Li. The eyes of the Scarlet Gold clan leader were cold as he stared at the golden-robed old man. However, the gaze of this golden-robed old man suddenly turned toward the empty space in front of him. He is here. The many principals masters of the Scarlet Gold clan also immediately sensed it. They all turned their heads over. When they saw this, their expressions changed greatly. They saw a large group of figures. None of them emitted an extremely majestic and powerful aura that had reached the level of principals masters. A total of over 20 people pressed down like dark clouds. A powerful pressure that could suffocate people was emitted from these figures. At the same time, hearty laughter reverberated within the entire Scarlet Gold clan. Haha, the Scarlet Gold clan is very lively. This is my first time coming to the Scarlet Gold clan, one of the top races in the Demon region. Clan leader Scarlet Gold, how have you been? This unbridled laughter resounded throughout every corner of the Scarlet Gold clan. The ordinary clansmen of the Scarlet Gold clan were all in a daze. They did not know what had happened. Only the principals masters. All of their faces were extremely ugly. The principals masters of the Blood Martin clan are inside. Other than that, there are even more principals masters from the Divine Moon Palace. The eyes of the Scarlet Gold clan leader narrowed. It's the Divine Moon Palace. The Divine Moon Palace wants to attack our Scarlet Gold clan. The Scarlet Gold clan leader immediately understood and made a decision. Quickly send a message to the Nine-Tailed clan. All the elders, work together and block them. The Scarlet Gold clan leader shouted sternly. Instantly, the many principals masters of the Scarlet Gold clan, who were originally surrounding the golden-robed old man, immediately rushed forward to meet those principals masters who were attacking them. Seeing this scene, the golden-robed old man laughed out loud. Ha ha ha! Just these principals masters of the Scarlet Gold clan want to block my Divine Moon Palace? They are simply daydreaming. Indeed, although the Scarlet Gold clan was a top clan, they were also very strong among the top clans. They had a total of 10 principals masters, including the Scarlet Gold clan leader. He was an expert at the peak of the 5th Void Realm. However, his battle strength was nothing in front of the combined forces of the Divine Moon Palace, the Blood Martin clan, and Jian Wushuang. Boom! Ira V is O with a loud boom. Lord Su rushed to the front of the crowd. His aura was overwhelming, and the power of the experts of the 6 Void Realms was fully displayed in his hands. He was also extremely fast. He immediately rushed into the group of principals masters of the Scarlet Gold clan. Chi. The two strange spear shadows pierced through the void and the divine bodies of the two principals masters of the Scarlet Gold clan without any hindrance. The divine bodies of these two principals masters immediately collapsed, losing nearly 40% of their divine power on the spot. Following that, many experts from the Divine Moon Palace and the Blood Martin clan came pressing over. The difference in battle strength between the two sides was too great, and the situation was directly one-sided. In just a single exchange, 6 of the 10 principals masters of the Scarlet Gold clan had their divine bodies crushed on the spot. Then, after a few rounds, the principals masters of the Scarlet Gold clan were completely crushed. At this moment, Miss Shower also directly took action. In just a short moment, she used her charm to control a total of 3 principals masters of the Scarlet Gold clan. This time, the Scarlet Gold clan had even less ability to resist. Run, quickly run. When the Scarlet Gold clan's Grandmaster saw the situation in front of him, he already understood that the Scarlet Gold clan had no way to resist the other party. And although the Nine-Tailed clan had sent their experts over as soon as they received the news, even if they were to use the spatial passage, it would take some time for them to resist the enemy. However, during this time, the group of principals masters in front of them was fully capable of wiping out the entire Scarlet Gold clan. Therefore, in order to better preserve the Scarlet Gold clan, the Scarlet Gold clan leader immediately gave the order to abandon the clan and flee. Upon hearing the order of the Scarlet Gold clan leader, the experts of the Scarlet Gold clan immediately gave up resisting and began to flee in defeat. However, just as they were about to flee, Jian Wushuang, who had been standing in the void nearby and had not made a move, suddenly made a move. He gently raised his hand and drew a line in the void around him. A wave of the power of space-time principles instantly swept out. Buzz, buzz, buzz. The world shook. With the help of the golden banner, Jian Wushuang completely confined the space-time around him in an instant. The space-time binding immediately applied to the experts of the Scarlet Gold Clan. The power of the space-time binding was shocking. It immediately slowed down the principal's masters of the Scarlet Gold Clan and made it impossible for them to escape from the experts who were chasing them. No, no. Scarlet Gold's clan leader body trembled and his eyes were filled with fear. Right under his nose, the principal's masters of his Scarlet Gold Clan were being chased by the experts of the Divine Moon Palace or the Blood Marten clan and then trapped and suppressed. Not long after, they were forcefully controlled by Shower with her enchantment, and Lord Su was already blocking in front of him. In just a short moment, 9 out of the 10 principal's masters of the Scarlet Gold Clan were controlled by Shower. The only one who was still controlled was the Scarlet Gold Clan leader. Chapter 3461, All Under Control. It had been less than 15 minutes since the Guardian Array of the Scarlet Gold Clan had been destroyed and the Divine Moon Palace and the Blood Marten race had attacked the Scarlet Gold Clan. However, the Scarlet Gold Clan had already calmed down. The many clansmen of the Scarlet Gold Clan had been appeased by the principal's masters who had been controlled by the Scarlet Gold Clan. After all, most of them did not know what had happened. With the appeasement of the elders, most of them did not think too much about it, and the entire Scarlet Gold Clan had naturally been completely controlled by the Divine Moon Palace. If there was only one thing that had not been controlled, it would be the Scarlet Gold Clan leader. In the void at the center of the Scarlet Gold Clan, a layer of temporary array had been set up around this void. This array had blocked the vision and soul probing of the Scarlet Gold Clan's clansmen. In other words, the members of the Scarlet Gold Clan did not know what was happening in the void. In this void, many principals masters of the Divine Moon Palace, the Blood Marten race, and the Scarlet Gold Clan were gathered there. However, at this moment, everyone's eyes were fixed on the person in the middle. It was naturally the Scarlet Gold Clan leader. Scarlet Gold Clan leader, at this point, aren't you going to surrender? Ershio looked at the Scarlet Gold Clan leader with a mocking expression. Ershio, Scarlet Gold Clan leader's eyes were bloodshot like a hungry beast. Your Blood Marten clan actually defected to the Divine Moon Palace? Defected? No, my Blood Marten clan is an ally of the Divine Moon Palace. Mr. Heavenly Sword Marquis can testify to that, Ershio said with a smile. Heavenly Sword Marquis? Clan leader Scarlet Gold immediately looked at Jian Wushuang again. His eyes were bloodshot, and a shocking hatred rose from the bottom of his heart. He had killed his son with Jian Wushuang, and today, Jian Wushuang had attacked his clan with many experts from the Divine Moon Palace and the Blood Marten clan. Although Jian Wushuang did not fight with the experts from his clan, Jian Wushuang only used the time-space restriction and time-space restriction at any time. It completely blocked the escape route of the experts from his clan. Because of this, none of the principal's masters of the Scarlet Gold Clan could escape. Everyone was left behind, and then controlled by Miss Shower. Clan leader, I personally don't have any malice toward the Scarlet Gold Clan, but unfortunately, I was born in this world and have no control over many things. Today, the Scarlet Gold Clan has been reduced to such a state. You can only blame yourself for being too weak, Jian Wushuang said coldly. Haha, too weak? Yes, too weak. If we were not only a top clan but also a divine clan, we wouldn't have been so easily defeated by you. How dare you kill my son? Clan leader Scarlet Gold shouted. Well, it's all over now. Clan leader Scarlet Gold, you'd better behave. Maybe you'll suffer less. Otherwise, Shower's eyes shone with a strange light. Upon seeing Shower, the Scarlet Gold Clan leader revealed a terrified expression. It's you, it's you. It was you who used a method to control Elder Chili, allowing Elder Chili to act as an insider and destroy our tribe's protective array. It was also you who turned all the principal's masters of our clan into palace masters. You demon! The Scarlet Gold Clan leader roared crazily, and his gaze was directed at the principal masters of the clan who originally belonged to the clan. At this moment, these principal masters were standing in the surrounding void like wooden blocks. They looked at him with a hint of mockery and ridicule. Bastards, idiots. They are all a bunch of idiots. The Scarlet Gold clan leader could not help but shout in shock and anger. Don't worry, you will soon become like them. Shower smiled then. She said, this Scarlet Gold clan leader still looks lively and vigorous. It seems that he still has a lot of godly power left. Lord Su, destroy his godly body once more and make him lose the ability to resist. Yes. Lord Su nodded and then attacked again. With Lord Zu's power at the 6th level of the void, it was too easy for him to destroy the divine body of the clan leader of the Scarlet Gold clan when the clan leader of the Scarlet Gold clan could not escape anymore. In just a moment, the divine body of the clan leader of the Scarlet Gold clan was destroyed again, and the remaining divine power was also damaged. However, Lord Su did not destroy the last bit of divine power left by the clan leader of the Scarlet Gold clan. He left the clan leader of the Scarlet Gold clan with his life. And at this moment, Shower appeared in front of the Scarlet Gold clan leader. Scarlet Gold clan leader, look at me, Shower said softly. Her voice was so beautiful that people could not help but feel intoxicated. Demon, you demon. The Scarlet Gold clan leader clearly knew Shower's methods and knew that he could not look at Shower. However, when he heard Shower's voice, he could not help but look over. When he looked over, his eyes quickly became empty and he was stunned. In the void beside them, Jian Wushuang and Demon Master Chunhua stood there quietly, making everyone pay attention to the scene in front of them. They saw Scarlet Gold clan leader and Shower looking at each other. The former was completely stunned as if he was possessed, while Shower was mumbling something to him. Scarlet Gold clan leader nodded stiffly on the way. After a while, well, go and recover your divine power, Shower said softly. Yes, master. Scarlet Gold clan leader nodded and then flew toward the void. This scene made Jian Wushuang's pupils shrink. Miss Shower's enchantment is really amazing. An expert at the peak of the 5th void realm became her slave in a short time, Jian Wushuang murmured. It is indeed a terrifying enchantment. Fortunately, Miss Shower's cultivation is not very high. She is only at the 4th void realm. If she reaches the 5th void realm or even the 6th void realm, no one among the masters of rules would be able to resist her enchantment. Even I don't have absolute confidence, Demon Master Chenhua said. Fortunately, Miss Shower is my friend, not my enemy. Otherwise, I would have killed her earlier, Jian Wushuang said. After controlling all the experts of the Scarlet Gold clan, Shower flew toward Jian Wushuang. Miss Shower, congratulations. After controlling the Scarlet Gold clan, your Divine Moon Palace's overall strength has reached a new level. I'm afraid that the Divine Moon Palace won't be afraid of the Nine-Tailed clan even without the help of me and the Blood Marten clan, Jian Wushuang said. It's nothing. Although my Divine Moon Palace can compete with the Nine-Tailed clan, I'm still far from taking control of the Nine-Tailed clan. You and the Blood Marten clan are indispensable, Shower said with a smile. Chapter 3462 shook the demon realm of course. After controlling the Scarlet Gold clan and controlling all the principal masters of the Scarlet Gold clan, the overall strength of our Divine Moon Palace has indeed surpassed that of the Nine-Tailed clan. If we include the Blood Marten clan and you, Jian Wushuang, the strength of our camp is far beyond that of the Nine-Tailed clan. With such a huge difference in strength, we can truly declare war on the Nine-Tailed clan, Shower said. Declare war? Why? Has your Divine Moon Palace not truly declared war on the Nine-Tailed clan? Jian Wushuang was puzzled. No, Shower said. Although my Divine Moon Palace and the Nine-Tailed clan have been fighting and fighting, we have never declared war on the outside. However, I want to let the entire Demon Realm and even the entire Divine Beginning Realm know that my Divine Moon Palace wants to fight to the death with the Nine-Tailed clan. I also want to openly retake control of the Nine-Tailed clan. Hearing this, Jian Wushuang raised his eyebrows and did not say anything more. Soon, the Divine Moon Palace sent a message to declare war on the Nine-Tailed clan. In addition, although the Divine Moon Palace had attacked the Scarlet Gold clan with lightning speed, completely controlling the Scarlet Gold Clan and all the principal's masters. The news of the attack on the Scarlet Gold Clan still spread. Although the Scarlet Gold Clan quickly calmed down, many people immediately recalled the Howling Demon race from before. When the Divine Moon Palace attacked the Howling Demon race, they had also attacked with lightning speed. Not long after, the Howling Demon race calmed down as if nothing had happened. But after that, the Howling Demon race had completely submitted to the Divine Moon Palace. The Scarlet Gold Clan's situation was clearly the same as the Howling Demon Clan's. Naturally, many people guessed that the Scarlet Gold Clan might have submitted to the Divine Moon Palace as well. By annexing two top races in a row and declaring war on the Nine-Tailed Clan, the Divine Moon Palace's actions shocked all the races in the Fey domain. The entire Fey domain was also showing signs of a storm brewing. In the territory of the Nine-Tailed Clan, in the magnificent palace, many high-level experts of the Nine-Tailed race gathered together. Most of the members of the Nine-Tailed race were women, and only a small number of them were men. Even among the highest-level experts, almost all of them were women. At this moment, the high-level experts of the Nine-Tailed race all had solemn expressions. Divine Moon Palace, after such a small fight for so long, are you finally going to go all out? The third princess of the Nine-Tailed Clan, Du, sat near the leader's seat. As the third princess of the Nine-Tailed Clan, and with her cultivation base at the fourth realm of the Void, Du's status in the Nine-Tailed Clan was naturally extremely lofty. Under the premise that the clan leader of the Nine-Tailed Clan had been in closed-door cultivation all this while, the only people in the entire Nine-Tailed Clan whose status was comparable to this Du were the few elders whose strength had reached the fifth realm of the Void. The Divine Moon Palace is fine if they don't make a move, but now that they've made a move, they've directly taken control of the Scarlet Gold Clan, Sixth Princess Desu said coldly. Although there's no clear news from the Scarlet Gold Clan, we can be sure that the Scarlet Gold Clan is definitely like the Howling Demon Clan. Many of their experts have been controlled by the Divine Moon Palace through some unknown means. After the Divine Moon Palace annexed the Howling Demon Clan, they were already extremely powerful. They are not much weaker than our Nine-Tailed Clan. Now that they have annexed the Scarlet Gold Clan, and judging from the distress message sent by the Scarlet Gold Clan leader, there are also experts from the Blood Marten Clan who attacked the Scarlet Gold Clan. In other words, the Blood Marten Clan is very likely controlled by the Divine Moon Palace, or they are already on the side of the Divine Moon Palace, said a five-states Void Realm elder from the Nine-Tailed Clan in a low voice. If that's the case, the three top races that originally existed around our territory are already on the side of the Divine Moon Palace. In addition, it's said that the Blood Marten Clan is related to the Sword Heavenly Marquis. If the Heavenly Sword Marquis is on the same side as the Divine Moon Palace, then our Nine-Tailed race is indeed in a bad situation. Hearing this, the elders of the Nine-Tailed race fell silent. Indeed, the Nine-Tailed Clan could easily deal with the Divine Moon Palace alone. Even if the Divine Moon Palace annexed the Howling Demon Tribe, the Nine-Tailed Clan could still suppress them. However, if the Divine Moon Palace annexed the two top tribes, the Scarlet Gold Clan and the Blood Marten Clan, together with the help of Heavenly Sword Marquis, the Divine Moon Palace's strength would probably surpass the Nine-Tailed Clan's. Even if the Divine Moon Palace is powerful, our Nine-Tailed race is not weak. If they want to fight us to the death, we have to see if they have the ability to do so. Du sneered then, she said, I'm not worried that the Divine Moon Palace will come and fight us head-on. What I'm more concerned about is the origin of the Divine Moon Palace. Also, what kind of methods did they use to control the Howling Demon Clan and the Scarlet Gold Clan? If we don't figure these things out as soon as possible, even if the Divine Moon Palace can't do anything to us now, they can still use the same method to deal with other top races. Or they can annex the weaker races in the surroundings and constantly strengthen themselves. Sooner or later, the Divine Moon Palace's strength will reach a level that even the Nine-Tailed Clan is far from being able to contend with. Third Princess is right. It is indeed the most important thing to find out the origins of the Divine Moon Palace and the means of controlling the experts of the Divine Moon Palace. However, our Nine-Tailed Clan has been investigating this matter for a long time, but we haven't found any clues. Even now, we still don't know who the palace master behind the Divine Moon Palace is, the elder of the fifth realm of the Void said in a deep voice. Dia's face darkened as she said sternly, "No matter what, we have to figure this out first. Otherwise, the Nine-Tailed Clan will be too passive." Yes. The ordinary elders of the Nine-Tailed Clan nodded one after another. And at that moment, boom, the void shook, and the entire Nine-Tailed Clan shook violently. Then, in a corner of the ancestral land of the Nine-Tailed Clan, a powerful aura rose up into the sky, as if a huge dragon that had been slumbering for hundreds of millions of years had suddenly woken up. The aura was too powerful, too powerful. As soon as it rose up, the entire Nine-Tailed Clan was in an uproar. Within the majestic palace, the elders who had been sitting upright suddenly rose to their feet when they sensed the aura. Numerous gazes turned to look at the source of the aura. Chapter 34, 63, 6 Realms of the Void. 3. This aura, its mother. Diyu was the first to call out. "Mother, you're coming out of seclusion?" Desu was pleasantly surprised. Clan leader, clan leader. The elders of the Nine-Tailed Clan, who had reached the level of Principal's Masters, were also pleasantly surprised at this moment. The clan leader of the Nine-Tailed Clan had been in closed-door cultivation since a long time ago. Naturally, he was in closed-door cultivation to strive for a higher level of strength. Everyone knew this. During the time when the clan leader was in closed-door cultivation, there were indeed many things in the Nine-Tailed Clan. For example, the princess was killed by Jian Wushuang, the sudden rise of Divine Moon Palace, and the fight between the Nine-Tailed Clan and Divine Moon Palace over the years. Although the fight was very fierce, the patriarch never came out of seclusion. She had been in seclusion and never came out even when her daughter died. But today, "Mother, you are finally coming out of seclusion. Judging from your aura, I'm afraid that you are much stronger than before," Diyu said excitedly. This aura, an elder of the Nine-Tailed Clan who had reached the peak of the 5th level of the void, exclaimed, "You are too strong. You are much stronger than the ordinary 6th level of the void." Without a doubt, the clan leader's strength has reached the peak of the 6th level of the void. I wonder if he has reached that peak. After the Divine Moon Palace declared war on the Nine-Tailed Clan, the clan leader has just come out of seclusion and his strength has improved greatly. This part-time job is to bless the Nine-Tailed Clan. Haha, with the clan leader here, we don't need to worry about the Divine Moon Palace. The experts of the Nine-Tailed Clan laughed, and then rushed toward the source of the aura. The entire Nine-Tailed Clan was also in a jubilant mood. Although the Divine Moon Palace had not risen for long, its lair was very vast. It was heavily guarded and had countless experts. Jian Wushuang and Demon Master Chunhua were currently in the lair of the Divine Moon Palace. It has only been a few hundred years since its rise, but there are really many experts in the Divine Moon Palace. I can sense more than 30 Principal's Masters in my consciousness alone, not to mention the Scarlet Gold Clan and the Blood Martin Clan. If these two top clans are added together, the Divine Moon Palace's camp would probably have more than 50 Principal's Masters, Jian Wushuang thought to himself. 50 Principal's Masters. If it was in an extremely short period of time, even a Saint Realm might not be able to gather such a number. One had to admit that the power that the Divine Moon Palace controlled was indeed terrifying. The number of Principal's Masters that my Divine Moon Palace controls is indeed not small, but their quality isn't too high. Many of them have just reached the 2nd level of the Void Realm, and there aren't many who have reached the 3rd level of the Void Realm or above. Furthermore, there was only one super expert at the 6th level of the Void Realm, Lord Su. But now, according to what I know, there are 2 experts at the 6th level of the Void Realm in the Nine-Tailed Clan. One of them has just broken through the 6th realm of the Void and is not as strong as Lord Su, but the other is the current patriarch of the Nine-Tailed Clan. Her strength is extremely strong among the 6 realms of the Void. Just now, I received news from the Nine-Tailed Clan that the patriarch of the Nine-Tailed Clan has come out of seclusion, Shower said. Oh! Jian Wushuang's expression changed. He also knew that the clan leader of the Nine-Tailed Clan had been in closed-door cultivation. Even though he had killed her daughter, the clan leader of the Nine-Tailed Clan had never come out of his closed-door cultivation. Not only has she come out of her closed-door cultivation, but her strength has also improved greatly. If I'm not mistaken, Her battle strength should have reached the peak of the 6 void realms. In my Divine Moon Palace's camp, I'm afraid that only Demon Master Chunhua, who is by your side, can contend with her, Shower said. The peak of the 6 void realms? Jian Wushuang frowned. If that's the case, won't we be in trouble? Jian Wushuang had been staying with Demon Master Chunhua all this time. He was well aware of the terrifying strength of an expert at the peak of the 6 void realms. Under normal circumstances, no force or sect would dare to provoke an expert at the peak of the 6 void realms as long as he was in charge. If an expert reached the peak of the 6 void realms, even a Saint Realm Master might not be able to kill him, let alone an expert of the same level. If he could not kill such an expert, it would be difficult for an ordinary person to resist his wanton slaughter. Yes, there is trouble, and it's not a small one. However, we have officially declared war on the Nine-Tailed clan. We have no choice but to take action. Moreover, we might be able to deal with an expert at the peak of the 6 void realms, Shower said. Do you have a way to kill her? Jian Wushuang glanced at Shower. Kill her? Of course not. But I want to regain control of the Nine-Tailed clan. All I need to do is to firmly control the clan. As for the 9 clan leaders, I can't think of a way to drive them away, Shower said. Drive them away? Jian Wushuang smiled and said, if the 9-tailed clan leader really reaches the peak of the 6th realm, even if Demon Master Chunhua takes action personally, he might not be able to win. I'm afraid it's very difficult to drive her away. I know. That's why I've specially invited other experts over. When they join forces with Demon Master Chunhua, they'll have the confidence to drive the 9-tailed clan leader away, Shower said. You've invited other experts? Who are they? Jian Wushuang was puzzled. Don't worry. They've already set off. I reckon they'll be here in 3 days. When they arrive, they'll definitely meet you, Shower said with a smile. Jian Wushuang did not insist. He waited quietly in the Divine Moon Palace with Demon Master Chunhua. 2 days later, the expert Shower had specially invited had arrived. Jian Wushuang, let me introduce you. These 3 are Axe 1 Master, Marquis Duanyu, and Star Saint Master. They are all from Star Palace, Shower introduced. Hello, Jian Wushuang. Axe 1 Master, who was wearing a golden robe and carrying a golden axe on his back, greeted Jian Wushuang with a smile. You are Jian Wushuang? I've long heard of your name, but this is the first time I've actually met you. Marquis Duanyu, who was gentle and refined, also smiled faintly. As for Star Saint Master, he was rather cold. He only glanced at Jian Wushuang coldly and did not say anything. However, the 3 people in front of him made Jian Wushuang a little confused. These 3 people are all experts at the peak of the 6 void realms. How is this possible? There are only so many experts of the 6 realms of the void in the divine beginning realm. How come there are 3 of them all of a sudden? Moreover, I've never heard of these 3 people before. Chapter 3464 Star Palace Jian Wushuang could be considered as a peak expert in the divine beginning realm. He was already at the top level, and his knowledge was not comparable to what he had seen before. In particular, through the temporal temple, he had a great understanding of the experts in the divine beginning realm. He had a great degree of understanding of them. Although he had never met or interacted with many of the top experts in the divine beginning realm, he had at least heard of and knew of them. But now, he actually did not know of any of the 3 experts at the peak of the 6 void realms. This was a little too incredible. Star Palace. Jian Wushuang repeated the name. These 3 experts of the 6 void realms all came from Star Palace. It must be known that in the divine beginning realm, even in a saint realm, it was not possible to produce 3 experts of the 6 void realms at once. But Jian Wushuang had never heard of Star Palace before, but this time, it was 3 experts of the 6 void realms. Jian Wushuang, isn't it strange? Where did these 3 experts of the 6 void realms come from? Shower looked at Jian Wushuang. Yes, it's very strange. And what exactly is this Star Palace? Jian Wushuang asked. I don't know much about the origin of Star Palace, but I know that it has been a terrifying force lurking in the dark for a very long time. Even so, no more than 10 people in the divine beginning realm know of its existence. Even I learned of its existence by chance, Shower said. Jian Wushuang was a little stunned. It was the first time he knew that such a terrifying force was hiding in the divine beginning realm. In the vast divine beginning realm, only less than 10 people knew about the existence of Star Palace. It must be very well hidden. Oh, I know one more thing. It's the leader of Star Palace, the Palace Master of Star Palace. I've met him before. He told me that his name is Xian God Taoist. Shower said. Xian God Taoist? Jian Wushuang was shocked, but he soon understood. I see. Xian God Taoist was left behind by Master, or the Seven Stars mysterious sect. He had extraordinary means. After the Seven Stars mysterious sect was destroyed and the entire Seven Stars divine realm was sealed by his master, he was still active in the divine beginning realm. After such a long time, it's not a problem for Xian God Taoist to secretly accumulate strength and gather a powerful force. Jian Wushuang understood. Taoist Xian God, that was the mysterious person he had met when he was born. Although he had only met Taoist Xian God once, he had already understood many things. First of all, Taoist Xian God was on the same side as his master, Xian Yi. If he was not mistaken, Taoist Xian God was very likely a member of the Seven-Star Mysterious Sect. The Temporal Temple Master had told him before that at its peak, the Seven-Star Mysterious Sect had a total of 3 ruler-level experts. However, all he knew was his master, Xian Yi, Xian Yin, the Palace Master of Divine Punishment who was also sealed in the Seven-Star Mysterious Realm, was also in a deep sleep, but he did not know about the other one. The other one should be the Sect Master of the Seven-Star Mysterious Sect, and Jian Wushuang guessed that this Seven-Star Sect Master might be the Xian God Taoist. Taking a deep breath, Jian Wushuang looked at the 3 people in front of him again. Heavenly Sword Marquis, nice to meet you. Haha, Heavenly Sword Marquis, you're too kind. Although it's your first time meeting us, I'm afraid we'll have to interact with each other in the future, Marquis Duanyu, who was the most amiable of the 3, said with a smile. Oh! Jian Wushuang's expression changed. Marquis Duanyu exchanged a glance with Axe One Master and Star Saint Master. Then he said, to tell you the truth, my friends, the 3 of us are here under the orders of the Palace Master to help you and Miss Shower regain control of the Nine-Tailed Clan. The Palace Master also told us that after Miss Shower takes control of the Nine-Tailed Clan, the 3 of us will not be in a hurry to return to the Star Palace. Instead, we will continue to stay here. During this time, Heavenly Marquis, if you have any trouble, the 3 of us will do our best to help you. All-out help? Jian Wushuang's eyes suddenly lit up. Of course, he needed the help of these 3 people to kill the Blood Clan leader. He was worried that he could not kill the Blood Clan leader, but now he had 3 powerful helpers for no reason? Although the 3 people in front of him had not really fought, they were experts of the 6 Void Realms, so their strength was not too weak. If they waited for Divine Moon Palace to regain control of the Nine-Tailed Clan, their overall strength would greatly increase. By then, Demon Master Chunhua, Lord Su, Axe One Master, Marquis Duanyu, and Star Saint Master would have gathered the strength of 5 experts of the 6th realm of the Void. They might have a chance to kill the clan leader of the Blood Clan. The 3 of you, we can talk about the matter between you and Jian Wushuang later. But now, you have to help the Divine Moon Palace to control the Nine-Tailed Clan, Shower said. Of course. Now that we are here, we will do our best, Marquis Duanyu said with a smile. That's good. The overall strength of the Divine Moon Palace is far above that of the Nine-Tailed Clan. If we attack the Nine-Tailed Clan, there are 2 troublesome things. The first is the current patriarch of the Nine-Tailed Clan. Shower said in a low voice. According to the news from the Nine-Tailed Clan, the patriarch has come out of seclusion and his strength has improved greatly. He has reached the peak of the 6 Void Realms. His strength can pose a great threat to us. However, my Divine Moon Palace's camp already has 2 Void 6-stage experts, Demon Master Chunhua and Lord Su, especially Demon Master Chunhua. His strength is definitely not inferior to that Nine-Tailed Clan leader, and it might even be even stronger. If we have 3 more people helping us, even if we can't kill that Nine-Tailed Clan leader, we can still crush her and make her flee in a sorry state. So, the second thing that's more troublesome now is the Nine-Tailed Clan's clan protection formation. Shower's expression became solemn. I'm originally from the Nine-Tailed Clan, so I'm very familiar with the clan protection formation of the Nine-Tailed Clan. That formation is extremely powerful, and it's far from what the Scarlet Gold Clan and the Blood Marten Clan's clan protection formation can compare to. If we want to directly destroy the formation, unless a Saint Realm Master or a ruler-level expert personally makes a move, even if 2 or 3 experts who have reached the pinnacle of the 6 realms of the void join hands, they might not be able to defeat it. Chapter 3465 Marquis Duan Yu. The clan-protecting formation of the Nine-Tailed Clan is so powerful? Jin Wushuang could not help being surprised. In his opinion, the clan-protecting formation of the Blood Marten clan was already very powerful. However, it was clear that the clan-protecting formation of the Nine-Tailed Clan was much more powerful than that of the Blood Marten clan. The clan-protecting array of the Nine-Tailed race is a complete set of array that the ancestors of the Nine-Tailed race obtained by chance while adventuring in the universe battlefield. The power of this array is indeed extraordinary. Unfortunately, in the history of the Nine-Tailed race, there has never been a ruler-level great being born. Otherwise, if a ruler-level great being had personally activated this array and set it up, then even a ruler-level great being would not have been able to shake this array in the slightest, Shower said. It's normal. After all, it's a divine clan, so it has some foundation. Without some powerful means, the Nine-Tailed Clan couldn't have survived until now, Axe One Master said calmly. Miss Shower, can you deal with the formation of the Nine-Tailed Clan from the inside, like you did with the Scarlet Gold Clan? Jin Wushuang asked. No. Shower shook her head. The method used to break the formation of the Scarlet Gold Clan can't be used on the formation of the Nine-Tailed Clan. The formation is a complete formation, which is like a treasure. It has a formation spirit, and its foundation, core, and even the whole formation are controlled by the formation spirit. Even the patriarch of the Nine-Tailed Clan is not qualified to control the formation, so he can't break it from the inside. In addition, even if I have to control some of the top experts of the Nine-Tailed Clan, I have been trying to infiltrate them over the years. However, the souls of the clansmen of the Nine-Tailed Clan are extremely powerful. The stronger they are, the harder it is to control them. Besides, the Nine-Tailed Clan is not like those top clans. They won't give me an opportunity so easily. Therefore, although I have controlled a few people in the Nine-Tailed Clan, including the Rule Master, there are no important figures. If that's the case, we'll be in trouble, Jian Wushuang said with a frown. It won't be a problem. The clan-protecting formation of the Nine-Tailed Clan is strong, but it's not impossible to break it, Axe One Master suddenly said with a smile. Oh! Jian Wushuang and Shower immediately looked at Axe One Master. Axe One Master, do you have a solution? Shower asked. Miss Shower, Heavenly Sword Marquis, you may not know this, but among the 3 of us, Star Saint Master and I are good at fighting and defending. We face our enemies head-on. Both of us are not weak in the 6 Void Realms, but Marquis Duan Yu. Although he is also in the 6 Void Realms, his real combat strength is probably not much stronger than a peak of the 5 Void Realms, Axe One Master said with a smile. Jian Wushuang and Shower could not help glancing at the gentle Marquis Duan Yu. To tell you the truth, I am not good at fighting head-on. What I am good at is the Tao of formation. Marquis Duan Yu said. Good at formation? Jian Wushuang's expression changed. Marquis Duan Yu, you mean you can break the clan-protecting formation of the Nine-Tailed Clan? Marquis Duan Yu just smiled and said nothing. It's not that simple. Shower frowned and said, as far as I know, there was an expert who reached the peak of the formation Tao in the divine beginning realm. He stayed outside the clan-protecting formation of the Nine-Tailed Clan for 100 years, but he couldn't find any clues, let alone break it. Marquis Duan Yu, you may be good at formations, but to break the clan-protecting formation of the Nine-Tailed Clan, I'm afraid, haha, looks like Miss Shower doesn't really believe me. Marquis Duan Yu smiled, but he wasn't angry at all. Instead, he continued to smile. Miss Shower, I know that the Nine-Tailed Clan's protective array is a complete 5 elements array. It contains the fusion power of the 5 great laws of metal, wood, water, fire, and earth, forming a perfect formless array that can be used to attack or defend. It's extremely terrifying. Haha. The person who created this formation must have surpassed an ordinary ruler. Of course, it's not easy to break such a formation. Those so-called formation masters in the divine beginning realm, haha, to put it bluntly, they haven't really roamed the universe battlefield or understood the formation in the universe. These people can't even be considered as the threshold of the formation. But I'm different. I don't know much about the arrays in the divine beginning realm, but I've studied those arrays in the universe battlefield. There are many complete arrays in the universe. Not only these 5 elements arrays, but there are also some special arrays that are higher in level than the 5 elements arrays. I've studied them and even tried to crack them. It's not a difficult task. Although Marquis Duanyu was still gentle and refined, his words were filled with absolute confidence and even pride. Jian Wushuang and Shower could not help looking at him with surprise. At this moment, Axe One Master said, "Don't worry. I can guarantee that no one in the divine beginning realm can compare to Marquis Duanyu in terms of formations, especially those that are passed down in the universe battlefield. If there is only one person in the divine beginning realm who can break your 5 elemental formation, Marquis Duanyu is the only one. Moreover, in order to ensure that there will be no accidents, Palace Master asked us to wait for a special supreme treasure." "What supreme treasure?" Shower asked. "The realm-breaking talisman is a supreme treasure passed down in the universe. All formations below the level of an earth saint cannot hide from it. As for the 5 elemental formation of the Nine-Tailed clan, it can only reach the level of an earth saint when it is at its strongest. As for now, it is not even an earth saint level." With Marquis Duanyu's understanding of the Tao of formation and the realm-breaking talisman, it should be easy for him to break the 5 elemental formation of the Nine-Tailed clan, Axe One Master said with a smile. Hearing this, Jian Wushuang and Shower's eyes lit up. "In that case, he'll rely on you in the magic formation," Shower said. "My purpose is to break the formation. As for the battle between you and the Nine-Tailed clan, I don't intend to interfere," Marquis Duanyu said with a smile. "That's not a problem," Shower said with a smile. "Well, since we can solve the 2 most troublesome problems, we can discuss when we are ready to fight," Jian Wushuang said. "We have declared war on the Nine-Tailed clan, so we must fight to the death with them. The Nine-Tailed clan naturally knows this. We are all ready, but I'm afraid the Nine-Tailed clan is not ready yet. Let's take advantage of the fact that they are not fully prepared," Shower said seriously. Chapter 3466. The army arrived. Immediately? If that's the case, then I'll ask Miss Shower to gather the experts as soon as possible, Marquis Duanyu said. The experts of our Divine Moon Palace have long been prepared. Now, we're only waiting for the experts of the Howling Demon Clan, the Scarlet Gold Clan, and the Blood Martin Clan to arrive, Shower said. Very soon, the Howling Demon Clan, the Scarlet Gold Clan, and the Blood Martin Clan, which had been completely controlled by Shower, as well as the Blood Martin clan, which had formed an alliance with the Divine Moon Palace, arrived. Of the 3 top clans, the Howling Demon Clan and the Scarlet Gold Clan were both extremely powerful. This time, upon receiving Shower's orders, they sent out more than 10 Principals Masters from the 2 top clans. The Blood Martin clan was slightly weaker, but they had also sent out 6 Principals Masters. However, the Divine Moon Palace's own power was even more terrifying. All the Principals Masters in the Divine Moon Palace, including nearly 20 of them, had also come out in full force. In the vast void, numerous experts could be seen floating in the air. At a glance, there were nearly 50 of them, and all of them were Principals Masters, not to mention Jian Wushuang. The strength of nearly 50 Principals Masters was too strong. Although the Nine-Tailed clan is a celestial race, there are only about 30 Principals Masters in total. They are far inferior to our camp. As for the top experts, we have 5 experts of the 6 Void Realms, including Demon Master Chunhua, Lord Su, Axe One Master, Marquis Duanyu, and Star Saint Master. We are also far stronger than them. We will definitely win this battle. Shower's eyes lit up. Let's go. With Shower's order, many experts from the Divine Moon Palace's camp headed straight for the Nine-Tailed clan. The atmosphere in the Nine-Tailed clan was very tense. "Mother, We have already sent out invitations to all the solitary experts and forces who have benefited from our nine-tailed clan. Some experts have agreed to rush over. Now, 5 principals masters have arrived in the tribe. The rest will arrive soon. Du stood respectfully in the hall. At the very top of the great hall, there was a luxurious woman dressed in a fiery red robe. This woman looked much more beautiful than Du, only slightly more mature. She sat there quietly, her fingers tapping on the armchair. Her gaze was lazy as she scanned the area below her. Everyone who was caught by her gaze, including the 2 experts of the 5th level of the void, could not help but lower their heads. This gorgeous woman in a fiery red robe was the current clan leader of the nine-tailed clan, Ding. What else? An indifferent voice came out from the gorgeous woman's mouth. Although the nine-tailed clan was already in an extremely tense atmosphere due to the Divine Moon Palace's direct declaration of war, as the clan leader, Ding, appeared very languid and calm. There's also the Dark Clan. Among the 4 great divine clans, our nine-tailed clan has the best relationship with the Dark Clan. Many years ago, the clan encountered some unforeseen circumstances, and our nine-tailed clan once lent a helping hand. Therefore, our nine-tailed clan has sought the help of the Dark Clan this time. The clan leader of the Dark Clan has also promised to lend a helping hand to our nine-tailed clan. Moreover, we are already starting to worry about the experts. It won't be long before many experts of the Dark Clan arrive, said Du. Upon hearing this, the elders of the nine-tailed clan heaved a sigh of relief. The Dark Clan was one of the 4 great divine clans. In terms of strength, they were slightly stronger than the nine-tailed clan. If the Dark Clan was willing to lend a hand, it would naturally be of great help to the nine-tailed clan. If the Dark Clan were to lend a hand, the Divine Moon Palace alone would not be able to do anything to the nine-tailed clan. Back then, the nine-tailed clan did help the Dark Clan. Now that the Dark Clan has helped the nine-tailed clan, we have to return the favor. If we use this favor now, we won't be able to do it again in the future, Ding said calmly. That's right. However, the threat of the Divine Moon Palace is too great. We can only use this favor for now, Du said. In addition to the Dark Clan, I have also negotiated with the experts of the 3 Saint Realms. Oh, Ying's expression finally changed. He looked down and asked, what did the 3 Saint Realms say? It's very strange. Logically speaking, the Heavenly Sword Marquis is standing with the Divine Moon Palace this time. Given the enmity between the 3 Saint Domains and the Heavenly Sword Marquis, since the Heavenly Sword Marquis has already intervened, the 3 Saint Realms should also intervene. Even if they can't do anything to the Heavenly Sword Marquis, they shouldn't let the Heavenly Sword Marquis succeed. I negotiated with the experts of the 3 Saint Realms. I thought they would agree to help, but in the end, Du frowned. They didn't agree? Asked Ding. Yes, not only did they not agree, but they also said that the fight between the forces and clans in the Demon Realm had nothing to do with the 3 Holy Realms. They didn't mention anything about Heavenly Sword Marquis, said Du. It's normal. The real purpose of the 3 Holy Realms is to kill Heavenly Sword Marquis. They have already attacked once before, and the 3 Masters of the Saint Realm have all appeared at the same time, but they still failed to kill him. Under such circumstances, they won't attack again so soon. At least, they won't easily deal with Heavenly Sword Marquis before they have absolute confidence. But once they are ready to attack, the time for Heavenly Sword Marquis to die will come, said Ding with a smile. Mother, are you saying that the 3 great Saint Realms are preparing a great killing weapon to kill Heavenly Sword Marquis? But they have even personally attacked the 3 great Saint Realm Masters. Do they have any more powerful methods? Du frowned. Don't underestimate the 3 great Saint Realms. Don't forget that the will of the Heavenly Tao stands behind the 3 great Saint Realms. Their methods are not what you can imagine. Ding smiled. Forget it. Even if the 3 Saint Realms aren't willing to take action, as long as the Dark Clan is willing to lend a helping hand and the experts invited by our nine-tailed clan to help, there's no need to fear the Divine Moon Palace. Mother is right. Du nodded respectfully. But right at this moment, oh, Du's expression suddenly changed. Many principals masters of the nine-tailed clan in the hall were also shocked. What's wrong? Ding looked down. Mother, the experts of the Divine Moon Palace have arrived. Du said seriously. Oh, So soon? De Ying could not help but look surprised, but then he smiled. Yes, the people of the Divine Moon Palace are very smart. They know that our nine-tailed clan is not fully prepared. The experts invited and the reinforcements of the Dark Clan haven't arrived yet, so they want to take the opportunity to attack our nine-tailed clan directly. Hmph, you think well, but the truth is not that easy. You sneered. Let's go out and take a look together. Dying waved his hand, but he had already disappeared into the hall. Chapter 3467, Attracting Attention in the Void outside the ancestral land of the Nine-Tailed Clan. Numerous figures were gathered there. Each of these figures was emitting a magnificent and tyrannical aura. Any one of these auras had already reached the level of a Principal's Master. Nearly 50 Principal's Masters were gathered together, and the pressure formed made the members of the Nine-Tailed Clan who had already seen the scene here unable to breathe. So many Principal's Masters. This Divine Moon Palace is really powerful. De Ying had already arrived at the void at the edge of the clanland. He could not help but sigh when he saw the scene outside the clanland. It seems that the outside world has produced many talented people during the years I've been in seclusion. A heavenly sword marquis and a mere immortal saint had turned the divine beginning realm upside down. And now, there's someone who has condensed such a powerful force in such a short period of time. Mother, the reason why the Divine Moon Palace could rise so quickly is that they used some unknown method to directly control the Howling Demon Clan and the Scarlet Gold Clan. The method used by the Divine Moon Palace is similar to soul control or enchantment. However, we don't know what exactly it is, said Yu. If they really rely on soul control or enchantment, it's really amazing. The Nine-Tailed Clan is also good at soul control and enchantment. I wonder if the person behind the Divine Moon Palace has something to do with the Nine-Tailed Clan. Delling narrowed his eyes. At this moment, among the crowd outside, Axe One Master, Duan Yu Marquis, and Star Saint Master had already appeared at the front. Even though the three of them had concealed their auras, De Ying was a peak expert of the 6 states of the void, so he naturally sensed the existence of these 3 people at the first moment. What's going on? Didn't they say that there is only one expert of the 6 states of the void in the Divine Moon Palace, and there are only 2 experts of the 6 states of the void who have been following Heavenly Sword Marquis all this time? But why are there a total of 5 experts of the 6 states of the void in front of us now? De Ying's expression had become solemn. 5 void's 6th realm experts? The Principal's Masters of the surrounding Nine-Tailed Clan were shocked when they heard this. Impossible. There are only so many Void's 6th realm experts in the Divine Beginning realm. How could there be 3 Void's 6th realm experts in the Divine Moon Palace? You said, Inzes are row why? Do you think my senses are wrong? Dying glanced at Yu. Yes body trembled, but her eyes were still filled with disbelief. 5 experts of the 6th level of the Void? How can there be so many? He was not the only one. Even the Principal's Master of the Nine-Tailed Clan was panicking. After all, the Nine-Tailed Clan only had 2 experts of the 6th level of the Void. Purely in terms of lineup, this Divine Moon Palace has nearly 20 more Principal's Masters than our Nine-Tailed Clan. Even the top experts of the 6th level of the Void are 3 more than us. In terms of overall combat strength, our Nine-Tailed Clan and the Divine Moon Palace are no longer in direct proportion. Now that the Divine Moon Palace is attacking head-on, they naturally have a high chance of winning. Our Nine-Tailed Clan is not suited to face them head-on, Dung said. The surrounding elders nodded one after another. They could see that the gap between the 2 sides was too big. It would be foolish to fight them head-on. Let's wait. Although it's a little sullen, what we Nine-Tailed Clan need to do now is to guard the ancestral land. We can't go out. With the 5-element formation left by the ancestor, Divine Moon Palace can't attack. We can only wait here quietly for the reinforcements of the Dark World Clan. When the experts of the Dark World Clan arrive, we will be qualified to fight the Divine Moon Palace head-on, Dung said. The experts of the Nine-Tailed Clan naturally obeyed De Ying's orders. At this moment, Jin Wushuang, Shower, and the others were standing together in the void. It seems that the Nine-Tailed Clan doesn't intend to fight. Jin Wushuang smiled. It's normal. There are no more than 30 principals masters in the Nine-Tailed Clan. Besides, the auras of Axe 1 Master, Marquis Duanyu, and Star Saint Master can't be hidden from the clan leader. They know that there's a big gap between them and us, so of course, they choose to avoid fighting. Shower smiled. But this is also within our expectations. Duanyu Marquis, they'll leave the Nine-Tailed Clan's clan protection array to you. Shower glanced at Duanyu Marquis. It's not difficult to break the array, but I'm worried that during the process of breaking the array, the experts of the Nine-Tailed Clan will appear and disturb me. Duanyu Marquis said. That's simple. You can rest assured and go break the array. I'll think of a way to divert the attention of the Nine-Tailed Clan for you, so that no one will disturb you. Shower said. Haha, then I will go. Duanyu Marquis laughed and immediately headed toward the ancestral land of the Nine-Tailed Clan. Miss Shower, what method do you have to divert the attention of the Nine-Tailed Clan? Do you want us to attack them head-on? Axe 1 Master asked. I have my own methods. Just watch. Shower smiled and immediately rushed forward. In the blink of an eye, she had arrived in front of the Nine-Tailed Clan's ancestral land. She was only a few hundred meters away from the entrance of the Nine-Tailed Clan. The current Grandmaster of the Nine-Tailed Clan, come out and have a chat. Shower's voice was calm, but it spread throughout the entire void. Naturally, it also spread to the Nine-Tailed Clan. Who are you? Do you deserve to have a chat with my Grandmaster? A deep voice immediately sounded from within the Nine-Tailed Clan. This voice belonged to some of the 5 Void Realm Elders of the Nine-Tailed Clan. My name is Shower. I'm afraid that this name will be unfamiliar to your Nine-Tailed Clan. However, my current identity is the Divine Moon Palace's Palace Master. Shower said with a faint smile. What? Exclamations immediately sounded from within the Nine-Tailed Clan. They could see Shower's appearance through the 5 elements array formation. The latter looked like a little girl, but this little girl was actually the mysterious Palace Master of the Divine Moon Palace who possessed heaven-reaching means? The founder of the Divine Moon Palace? What kind of joke is this? The Palace Master of the Divine Moon Palace was able to establish the Divine Moon Palace on his own, and in just a few hundred years, he led the Divine Moon Palace to such an extent. He could even compete with my Nine-Tailed Clan. How can such a method be compared to an ordinary person? Although the mysterious Palace Master of the Divine Moon Palace has never appeared before, according to my Nine-Tailed Clan's guess, the Palace Master of the Divine Moon Palace should be at least a 6th-level Void Realm expert. But you are only at the 4th level of the Void Realm, and your aura isn't too dense. Clearly, you have just broken through not long ago, and you dare to pretend? The 5th-level Void Realm Elder of the Nine-Tailed Clan shouted. Haha, I didn't expect that in the eyes of your Nine-Tailed Clan. I have such great ability? Shower smiled, but then he said seriously, I am indeed the Palace Master of the Divine Moon Palace. It's easy to face him head-on. Lord Su, come here. Chapter 3468 The Bloodline of the Emperor Phoenix. After hearing the order, Su Zhu immediately came to Shower's side respectfully. Kneel. Shower said softly. Su Zhu did not hesitate at all, and directly knelt down in front of the countless experts present. This scene caused the experts of the Nine-Tailed Clan to be extremely shocked. A powerful expert at the 6th level of the Void actually kneeled before her in public? That person is Su Zhu. I've heard of him. It's said that he's a solitary expert with a proud personality. With his strength and personality, even if he's facing a Saint Realm Master or a Ruler Realm expert, he definitely wouldn't be like this. After all, a powerful expert at the 6th level of the Void wouldn't completely disregard his dignity. Just what kind of method did that woman use to actually make an expert of the 6 states of the Void be willing to become a slave? The principals masters of the Nine-Tailed Clan were all discussing amongst themselves. How is it? Now, do I have the qualifications to talk to your Nine-Tailed Clan's Grandmaster? Shower said with a faint smile. Within the Nine-Tailed Clan, everyone's gazes turned toward Ding. Ding waved her sleeve. Although her body did not move, in the void outside the ancestral land of the Nine-Tailed Clan, a strand of her consciousness had condensed and formed. Divine Moon Palace Master. De Ying's voice was calm. You are the current Grandmaster of the Nine-Tailed Clan? Your name should be De Ying, right? And your mother, the previous Grandmaster of the Nine-Tailed Clan, is De Gu. Shower asked. So what if I am? De Ying's expression was cold. It's nothing. I just think it's a little funny. I didn't expect that the most inconspicuous and ordinary-looking little fellow, De Gu, would become the clan leader in the end. De Yu's taste isn't that good. Shower sneered. But after hearing Shower's words, De Ying's gaze immediately turned cold. Who are you? How dare you call my mother a little fellow? De Ying's heart was already filled with anger. De Gu was her mother, the previous clan leader of the Nine-Tailed Clan. As for De Yu, that was her grandmother, the previous clan leader of the Nine-Tailed Clan. Many years ago, De Yu passed the position of clan leader of the Nine-Tailed Clan to her mother, De Gu. Subsequently, her mother, De Gu, passed the position of clan leader to her. Although there were only 2 generations between them, in reality, as a member of a celestial race, each generation of the Nine-Tailed Clan had an extremely long time to pass on the inheritance. A clan leader usually had an extremely long period of time in office. 100 to 200 million years could only be considered short. It was usually 400 to 500 million years. For example, from the time she took over the position of clan leader until now, it had already been more than 200 million years. However, this Divine Moon Palace Master who appeared out of nowhere actually mentioned her mother and even her grandmother the moment she opened her mouth. Moreover, she even called her mother a little fellow? De Ying, you don't have to be angry. I call that De Gu a little fellow, so I naturally have the qualifications. Because if we were to really talk about seniority, De Gu would have to call me aunt. Even De Yu would have to call me aunt. Shower said with a smile. What? Everyone in the Nine-Tailed Clan was shocked. Even De Ying was shocked. What? You don't believe me? Shower smiled. De Ying, listen carefully. Shower is only my name in this life. However, countless years ago, my real name was De Ji. As the clan leader, have you ever heard of this name? Shower said seriously. De Ji? De Ying's pupils constricted at first. Then, as if he had thought of something, his body trembled and his expression changed drastically. De Ji? You are the De Ji who fought with grandmother for the position of clan leader back then? As soon as he said that, De Ying immediately shook his head. Impossible. De Ji, that person is someone from who knows how many years ago. He is even older than grandmother. Moreover, this De Ji had already been executed for betraying my Nine-Tailed Clan back then. How could she still be alive? Even if she really survived, with this De Ji's talent, she should have at least reached the 6th level of the void. How could she have just stepped into the 4th level of the void like you? De Ying's cold voice reverberated in the world. She absolutely did not believe that the person in front of her was the same De Ji from back then. It was not just her. Everyone in the Nine-Tailed Clan also did not believe it. De Ji, although it had been a long time since she was born, she was once a prominent figure in the Nine-Tailed Clan. She was even a strong competitor for the Nine-Tailed Clan leader position. Her talent and reputation were shocking. Even now, many people in the Nine-Tailed Clan knew of her existence. Because they knew, they did not believe that Shower was dodgy. However, Shower smiled in the face of the doubts of the Nine-Tailed Clan members. I know you don't believe me, but I naturally have a way to prove it. First, it's this. Shower moved and a pure bloodline power rose from her body. This bloodline power originated from the Nine-Tailed Clan's bloodline. Moreover, the purity of the bloodline immediately caused the many members of the Nine-Tailed Clan to palpitate the moment it rose. When they saw the bloodline aura that rose from Shower's body, most of the tribe members could not help but feel a desire to submit in their hearts. This bloodline aura, De Ying's expression also changed drastically. Under the guidance of the bloodline aura, a blurry shadow that was so huge that it covered the entire void rose from behind Shower. This blurry shadow was silver-white in color. Only its head had a faint golden edge. Its huge body was extremely luxurious and beautiful. There were 9 silver-white tails behind it. These 9 tails were slightly raised. It made this figure look extremely beautiful. This is the body of the Emperor Phoenix. No one knew who was the first person in the Nine-Tailed Clan to cry out in shock, and the next person to unite the Nine-Tailed Clan was completely shaken. The is indeed the body of the Emperor Phoenix. The bloodline of the Emperor Phoenix. This is the supreme bloodline of our Nine-Tailed Clan. Oh my God, Emperor Phoenix bloodline. Did our Nine-Tailed Clan give birth to the Emperor Phoenix bloodline again? The Nine-Tailed Clan was completely boiling. Emperor Phoenix bloodline. That was the supreme bloodline of the Nine-Tailed Clan. Since the birth of the Nine-Tailed Clan, the number of people who had the Emperor Phoenix bloodline that had been born over countless years were few and far between. This represented the highest nobility of the Nine-Tailed Clan, the purest bloodline. Under normal circumstances, the Emperor Phoenix bloodline was the orthodox bloodline of the Nine-Tailed Clan. One could become the leader of the Nine-Tailed Clan, which was also the clan leader. After all, the Emperor Phoenix bloodline was not born in every era. In this era, Daing, as the clan leader, did not have the Emperor Phoenix bloodline, including her mother, Dagu, however, as her grandmother, Diyu, was the one who possessed the Emperor Phoenix bloodline, as the orthodox bloodline. The chances of her descendants awakening the Emperor Phoenix bloodline in the future were extremely high. That was why Daing was qualified to become the clan leader of the Nine-Tailed Clan. Chapter 3469 was even more qualified in this generation. No one from the Nine-Tailed Clan had awakened the Emperor Phoenix bloodline. But now, this Divine Moon Palace Master before them actually possessed the supreme Emperor Phoenix bloodline of their Nine-Tailed Clan. Furthermore, this Divine Moon Palace had directly led many experts to attack the Nine-Tailed Clan. This shocked the Nine-Tailed Clan to an unprecedented level. Emperor Phoenix bloodline. Oomph. So what if you have Emperor Phoenix bloodline? It's not like our Nine-Tailed Clan doesn't have Emperor Phoenix bloodline in history. Who knows what method you used to obtain my Emperor Phoenix bloodline? Who knows, it might be our Nine-Tailed Clan's enemy who secretly used a special method to possess our Nine-Tailed Clan members? Daing shouted sternly. Many members of the Nine-Tailed Clan were startled awake after hearing these words. That's right. Just the Emperor Phoenix bloodline alone could not prove anything. Furthermore, it could not prove Shower's identity. Hee, just the Emperor Phoenix bloodline alone cannot prove it. What about this move? Shower smiled strangely. The moment she revealed her smile, in the eyes of the enormous nine-tail void behind her, two light purple rays suddenly flashed. These two light purple rays were extremely dazzling. They were like two purple stars that instantly attracted the attention of everyone present. At the instant everyone saw these light purple rays, obscure energy swept over. Within the Nine-Tailed Clan, countless members of the tribe raised their heads and looked at the eyes of the nine-tailed void figure that were emitting light purple rays. Their gazes gradually became misty, becoming dull, and forgetting themselves. Even many principals masters of the Nine-Tailed Clan revealed the same expression. They were all attracted by the gaze of the Nine-Tailed Phantom, and those who were also attracted by the gaze of the Nine-Tailed Phantom, but did not immerse themselves in it, were only the extremely powerful principals masters of the Nine-Tailed Clan. However, although these principals masters were not attracted by that gaze, the shock in their hearts was even greater at this moment. Could this be Nine Life Succubus Heavenly Technique? Yes, it's the supreme secret technique of our Nine-Tailed Clan, Nine Life Succubus Heavenly Technique. The supreme divine ability of the Succubus Heavenly Technique, the supreme treasure of our Nine-Tailed Clan. Ever since our Nine-Tailed Clan obtained this secret technique, no one has been able to truly master this secret technique. But now, what she is using is definitely the Nine Life Succubus Heavenly Technique. And just by looking at it, even the principal's masters cannot help but be affected. This clearly shows that she has completely mastered the Nine Life Succubus Heavenly Technique. Could this Divine Moon Palace Master really be that Digi from back then? Numerous gazes were fixed on Shower. The principal's masters who were initially filled with doubts about Shower's identity had now begun to waver in their hearts. Daing, and everyone from the Nine-Tailed Clan, you should be able to believe it now, right? Shower stood in front of the Nine-Tailed Phantom with an indifferent expression. Her voice was like a bewitching charm as it reverberated through the world. Back then, the Nine-Tailed clan actually gave birth to two owners of the Emperor Phoenix bloodline at the same time. One of them was me, and the other was your grandmother, Diyu. Originally, your grandmother, Diyu, was far inferior to me in terms of strength, talent, seniority, and seniority. I was publicly acknowledged as the first successor of the Nine-Tailed clan back then. However, it was a pity that Diyu's mother, who was also the clan leader of the Nine-Tailed clan at that time, Dishi, was selfish. In order for Diyu to smoothly become the new clan leader of the Nine-Tailed clan, she tried every means to make things difficult for me in the clan back then. However, I dodged all of them one by one. But later, the four divine races and the 8 directions celestial sect joined forces with the 3 holy regions to attack the 7 stars mysterious sect. Because I was already engaged to Sandi, the leader of the 7 stars mysterious sect, Dashi schemed to say that I had betrayed the Nine-Tailed clan and secretly executed me. Fortunately, I was lucky enough to comprehend the 9 lives charming heaven spell before I died. I entered the path of reincarnation and began my reincarnation. After that, I experienced 9 reincarnations and 9 experiential journeys. I finally mastered the 9 lives charming heaven spell and began my journey of revenge. Unfortunately, the 9 reincarnations took too long. In this life, that Dashi had already gone to the cosmic battlefield. Her descendants, Diyu and Dagu, had also left one after another, leaving the position of clan leader to you, Ding. And today, I came here to take back what originally belonged to me. I want to retake control of the Nine-Tailed clan. Anyone who dares to disobey me in the Nine-Tailed clan will be killed without mercy. Ding, if you are sensible, you can give up your position as the clan leader now and bring your daughters out of the divine beginning realm to the universe battlefield. I can consider the fact that we are from the same race, so I won't bother with your grudges in the past. But if you are stubborn, I will attack the Nine-Tailed clan directly. At that time, not only will the Nine-Tailed clan suffer, even you and your daughters won't be able to live. Shower's voice carried a somber killing intent as it reverberated throughout the world. The Nine-Tailed clan members who heard this immediately went into an uproar. One had to know that they had previously thought that the Divine Moon Palace was the enemy of the Nine-Tailed clan, and that there was no way to resolve it with their Nine-Tailed clan. Both sides had to fight to the death, and since that was the case, they were prepared to fight to the death. But now, they knew that the Divine Moon Palace was not the enemy of the Nine-Tailed clan. Instead, the Divine Moon Palace Master was a member of the Nine-Tailed clan. It was only because the Nine-Tailed clan had mistreated her previously that she was here to seek justice, to take back control of the Nine-Tailed clan. This immediately made many Nine-Tailed clan members waver. After all, to most clan members, no matter who became the Nine-Tailed clan's tribe leader, it did not matter much. And what Shower wanted was the Nine-Tailed clan's clan leader position, and she did indeed have the qualifications to do so. Possessing the Emperor Phoenix bloodline, and even mastering the 9 lives succubus heaven technique that no one in the Nine-Tailed clan had ever mastered. The only flaw might be that her current strength was slightly weaker, but for her to be able to, she had created a divine moon palace that was so terrifying that even her overall strength surpassed that of the Nine-Tailed clan. One could only imagine how formidable her methods were. All in all, Shower was more qualified than Daying to become the Nine-Tailed clan leader. Since Shower was more qualified to become the Nine-Tailed clan leader, it was not justified for her to become the Nine-Tailed clan leader. Moreover, if Shower became the clan leader, not only would she be able to avoid a life and death battle, but she would also be able to become the Nine-Tailed clan leader. Moreover, Shower would definitely merge the Divine Moon Palace into the Nine-Tailed clan. In this way, the Nine-Tailed clan's overall strength would also receive an unprecedented increase. This would be of great benefit to the Nine-Tailed clan. After understanding this point, many members of the Nine-Tailed clan were gradually leaning toward Shower's side. Chapter 3470 Suppression. The Nine-Tailed clan was in an uproar. Countless members of the Nine-Tailed clan were discussing Shower's Emperor Phoenix bloodline and the 9-life heavenly charms technique. And just as many people began to lean toward Shower, a principal's master suddenly knelt down. Elder Dalan of the Nine-Tailed Clan welcomes the return of Grandmaster Digi to retake control of the Nine-Tailed Clan. The principal's master's voice was so loud that it directly drowned out the voices of everyone present. It did not only reverberate throughout the entire Nine-Tailed Clan, it also reverberated throughout the entire world. For a moment, countless members of the Nine-Tailed Clan focused their gazes on this principal's master. Dalan, are you crazy? We haven't even confirmed whether this person is really the original Dudji. How can you say such a thing? Diyu was the first to rebuke. However, the principal's masters, Dalan, said in a deep voice, I'm not crazy. I'm just being realistic. Grandmaster Digi was a figure from the era of Grandmaster Diyu. Not only does she have the bloodline of the Emperor Phoenix, but she has also cultivated the Nine Lives charming heaven technique that no one in our Nine-Tailed Clan has ever mastered. No one in our Nine-Tailed Clan can compare with her in these two aspects. The Nine-Tailed Clan has always valued bloodlines above all else. Grandmaster Daji is naturally more qualified than Di Ying to be the Grandmaster of the Nine-Tailed Clan. Promise me, if I were you, for the sake of the Nine-Tailed Clan, I would take the initiative to offer the position of Grandmaster and hand the Nine-Tailed Clan over to Grandmaster Daji. Not only would I be able to avoid a great war, but I would also be able to increase the strength of the Nine-Tailed Clan to an unprecedented level. This is truly for the good of the Nine-Tailed Clan. Shut up. Diyu was furious. As for Diying, his face turned gloomy. Diyu, everything I said is for the good of the Nine-Tailed Clan. Even if you kill me, I will say it out loud and make Ding hand over the position of tribe leader so that Grandmaster Digi can take control of the Nine-Tailed Clan again. This is the best choice for the Nine-Tailed Clan. Dalan added. After he finished speaking, he was supported by many clansmen around him. Yes, in the clan motto, above bloodline, Ding does not possess the bloodline of Emperor Phoenix, so she cannot be compared to Grandmaster Digi. Furthermore, Grandmaster Digi has mastered the Nine Lives Succubus Heaven technique. She is more qualified than anyone else to be the new clan leader of the Nine-Tailed Clan. I also support Grandmaster Digi. Grandmaster Daying, for the sake of our Nine-Tailed Clan, please hand over the position of Grandmaster. More and more clansmen began to speak. Among them, there was no lack of principals masters. For a moment, many people agreed with them. Crazy, you're all crazy. Dalan, do you know what you're doing? Shut up, all of you shut up. In the Nine-Tailed Clan, there were also many experts who were not swayed and still followed Ding. At this moment, they all stood out. This was equivalent to two voices coming from within the Nine-Tailed Clan. One was to ask Daing to hand over the position of clan leader so that Shower could control the Nine-Tailed Clan. The other was naturally following Daing as usual. The two voices appeared within the Nine-Tailed Clan at the same time, causing the Nine-Tailed Clan to fall into complete chaos. In the void outside the Nine-Tailed Clan, many experts from the Divine Moon Palace's camp were still standing there, their gazes looking forward. Although they could not see what was happening in the Nine-Tailed Clan's ancestral land because of the protective array, they could hear the chaotic voices coming from inside the Nine-Tailed Clan. Obviously, the Nine-Tailed Clan was now in a complete mess. It was a complete mess. Seeing this scene, Jin Wushuang could not help exclaiming in admiration, Miss Shower's methods are really impressive. She revealed her identity at the gate of the Nine-Tailed Clan's ancestral land, causing chaos in the Nine-Tailed Clan. If I'm not wrong, the first person who said she would support her to regain control of the Nine-Tailed Clan, Dalan, should be the expert she secretly controlled. Shower had previously said that she controlled some people in the Nine-Tailed Clan, but the status of the people she controlled was not too high. As and now, this Dalan was only a void second-level principal's master, but it was this kind of person who had played a huge role at the crucial moment, causing the Nine-Tailed Clan to be in complete chaos. This Miss Shower's methods are indeed brilliant, but this world still relies on strength to speak. And in the Nine-Tailed Clan, in terms of pure strength, the clan leader, Ding, is naturally the strongest. It's impossible for this Miss Shower to disintegrate the Nine-Tailed Clan just like that and make that Ding obediently hand over the position of clan leader. If nothing goes wrong, it won't be long before the voice of support for Shower in the Nine-Tailed Clan will be suppressed. said Demon Master Chenhua. That's for sure. However, when Daoying suppressed Alon and the others and completely suppressed the voice, Duan Yu Marquis was not affected at all. When the nine-tailed clan has calmed down, the magic array will have been broken. Miss Shower Skull has been achieved. Jian Wushuang smiled. He knew very well that Shower's original intention was not to make Ding hand over the position of clan leader, nor was it to disintegrate the nine-tailed clan from the inside. Her real purpose was to attract the attention of the nine-tailed clan and buy time for Marquis Duanyu to break the array so that the nine-tailed clan would not notice and disturb Marquis Duanyu. From the looks of it now, Shower had indeed completely attracted the attention of the nine-tailed clan. As time passed, the voice of support for Shower from the nine-tailed clan was gradually suppressed. But at this moment, Marquis Duanyu had already returned to Shower's side. How is it? Shower glanced at Marquis Duanyu. I have underestimated this 5 elements array. Although I have understood this array before, it is still quite difficult to truly crack it. Fortunately, with the assistance of the realm-breaking talisman, I was able to crack this 5 elements array. Right now, I have already infiltrated most of the 5 elements array, but the nine-tailed clan and the array spirit did not sense it at all. Next, as long as Miss Shower gives the order, I will be able to instantly crack this array. Duanyu Marquis said confidently. That's great. Thank you, Duanyu Marquis. Shower was obviously excited. It's nothing. Duanyu Marquis smiled. Shower nodded and took a step forward. Her cold voice echoed in the air. Ding. Have you thought about whether you want to hand over the position of clan leader or me? Haha, Divine Moon Palace Master. Your methods of bewitching people are indeed impressive. However, to think that you can control my nine-tailed clan with such a trivial trick is a little too whimsical. If you really have the ability, just do it. No matter what tricks your Divine Moon Palace has, my nine-tailed clan will take it. De Ying's laughter echoed through the world. Chapter 3471, Destroying the Dead. At this moment, the nine-tailed clan had completely calmed down. Dao Ying had also used her lightning-fast methods to control the nine-tailed clan into an iron plate. She was not afraid of Shower's bewitchment at all. Dao Ying, this is your own choice. In that case, you can't blame me, Shower said coldly. There's no point in talking nonsense. If you have the ability, just bring your men and attack directly, Dao Ying said. Hee hee, Dao Ying. It seems that you're very confident in the nine-tailed clan's protective array. That's right. After all, it's a 5-element array obtained from the universe battlefield. Under normal circumstances, unless a Sage Realm Master or a ruler-level powerhouse comes personally, it's impossible to break it. Unfortunately, there are exceptions to everything. Today, I want you to see how this protective array was broken. Shower smiled coldly. Marquis Duanyu, let's do it. Marquis Duanyu had already made full preparations. After Shower's signal, he smiled faintly and waved his hand, causing a green token to fly toward the array in front of him. This green token was the realm-breaking token. Realm-breaking token? De Ying saw this green token in the array and recognized it at a glance. However, she still smiled lightly. So what if there is a realm-breaking token? Do you think that just because someone said so, this array can be? Before De Ying could finish her words, she suddenly stopped. That was because she had already noticed that after the realm-breaking talisman entered the formation, the originally indestructible clan-protecting formation began to tremble crazily at this moment. The entire formation was trembling violently as if it was on the verge of collapse. At the same time, as the nine-tailed clan's clan leader, Ying also received a message from the formation spirit at the first moment. This message told her that someone had used a great method to infiltrate the inner part of the formation and had already broken most of it. Now that the realm-breaking talisman had been used, the formation could not withstand it and was about to collapse. How is this possible? This is the strongest formation of our nine-tailed clan. How could it be broken by someone? De Ying's expression changed drastically. She did not believe that the strongest formation of the nine-tailed clan could be broken by someone. But the truth was in her eyes. Rumble. A violent rumble suddenly came from the array formation. Following that, the five elements array formation that covered the entire nine-tailed clan began to collapse. The five elements, gold, wood, water, fire, and earth, scattered crazily. In the blink of an eye, the five elements array formation that the nine-tailed clan was proud of completely collapsed, and the nine-tailed clan was completely exposed in front of the many experts of the Divine Moon Palace camp. Dying. Don't you just want to trap and guard this array formation and wait for the experts of the dark world to arrive? Do you think I don't know? Shower sneered, but unfortunately, this array formation has already been broken. You won't be able to wait for the experts of the dark world to arrive either. Those who belong to the Divine Moon Palace, charge in. Those who dare to resist will be killed without mercy. Shower's voice was solemn. Previously, no matter if it was to deal with the Howling Demon Clan or the Scarlet Gold Clan, Shower had given orders to keep the experts of the other party as long as possible so as to facilitate her control and strengthen her own side. But now, facing the Nine-Tailed Clan, Shower displayed an unprecedented killing intent. It was clear that she did not want to rely on her charm to control the experts and clansmen of the Nine-Tailed Clan. Instead, she wanted to completely wipe out the entire Nine-Tailed Clan through a bloody massacre. Then, she would take control of it and make the Nine-Tailed Clan truly submit to her. The nature of these two were completely different. Hearing Shower's order, the numerous principals masters of the Divine Moon Palace camp instantly moved. Hong, 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 Hong. One after another. Incomparably powerful auras soared into the sky. Nearly 50 principals masters either transformed into a sea of fire, shrouded in boundless darkness, or were like blades or sharp blades, directly charging into the Nine-Tailed Clan. A terrifying aura that was like a raging wave completely enveloped and suppressed the Nine-Tailed Clan. The Nine-Tailed Clan was in a complete uproar. The expressions of the Nine-Tailed Clan members changed drastically when they saw the principal's masters swarming over like wasps. They knew very well that the Nine-Tailed Clan could not compare to the Divine Moon Palace in terms of overall strength. The only thing they could rely on was the Nine-Tailed Clan's clan protection array. However, they did not expect the clan protection array to be broken by the Divine Moon Palace. Without the protection of the array, the experts of the Divine Moon Palace directly charged over. How could they resist? Quick, stop them. No matter what price we have to pay, we must stop them. Low cries rang out one after another. Even though they knew that there was a huge difference in the battle strength between the upper echelons of the two sides, the masters of rules of the Nine-Tailed Clan still tried their best to meet them, wanting to stop the experts of the Divine Moon Palace. However, the principal's masters who chose to meet them were only a part of them. There was still a part of them. Previously, they were only forced by De Ying's suppression and then placed their hopes on the clan protection array. But now that the clan protection array was broken, this part of the experts immediately understood the situation in front of them. Hence, they gave up on resisting and did not attack. The people of the Divine Moon Palace also listened to Shower's orders. As long as they did not resist, they would not attack them. As a result, there was no way to resist the power of Divine Moon Palace in front of the experts of Divine Moon Palace. It was completely one-sided. It's as easy as crushing a dead branch. Jin Wushuang was still standing in the void outside the Nine-Tailed Clan. He looked calmly at everything in front of him. He also understood that since the protection formation of the Nine-Tailed Clan had been forced, moreover, when two different voices emerged in the chaos of the Nine-Tailed Clan, he knew that there was almost no suspense in this battle. If there was only one suspense, it would be Dao Ying. After all, Di Ying is an expert at the peak of the 6 realms of the void. It's not easy to deal with him. Chenhua, go. If you don't help, no one in the Divine Moon Palace camp will be able to stop him, Jian Wushuang said. He had already seen De Ying fight with Axe 1 Master and Star Saint Master. Although they were fighting 1 against 2, De Ying still had the upper hand. There was nothing he could do. Although Axe 1 Master and Star Saint Master were both at the 6 Void Realms, they were still far from the peak of the 6 Void Realms. If they joined hands, they could barely fight against De Ying. What about you? Will you fight in this battle? Demon Master Chunhua glanced at Jian Wushuang slowly. Of course, there are a few acquaintances of mine in the Nine-Tailed Clan. I have to greet them properly. Although Jian Wushuang was smiling, his smile was as cold as a blade. His eyes were already looking at the two people in the battlefield ahead. These two people were Diyu and Desu. Chapter 3472. Diyu and the Nine-Tailed Clan. The two people who had dealt with Jian Wushuang were Diyu and Desu. When he was outside the Blood Wave realm, Jian Wushuang was already on the verge of death when he was surrounded and killed by the inescapable net of the three Saint Realms. However, at this critical moment, Diyu and Desu had rushed to the battlefield with a group of principals masters of the Nine-Tailed Clan. For him, it was like adding insult to injury. Fortunately, he was lucky enough to survive that battle. However, he would not forget the people who had attacked him. Although Diyu and Desu had wanted to avenge the Nine-Tailed Clan Saintus, he would not let them off since they were already in front of him. The battle within the Nine-Tailed Clan was at its climax. Many experts from the Divine Moon Palace were trying their best to eliminate the resistance of the Nine-Tailed Clan. Meanwhile, Demon Master Chunhua had already stopped Ding. With the help of Axe One Master and Star Saint Master, they had also suppressed Ding. At this moment, Jian Wushuang made his move. He ignored the principals masters of the Nine-Tailed Clan and went straight to the center of the battlefield, appearing in front of Diyu. Diyu, do you still remember me? Jian Wushuang said indifferently. It's you? Seeing Jian Wushuang, Diyu's eyes immediately turned scarlet. Heavenly Sword Marquis, how dare you appear in front of me? Why not? Jian Wushuang smiled. Now, your Nine-Tailed Clan is in great danger. Your mother, including you, is still in danger. Why do you still want to avenge the Nine Palace Saintus? Humph, you killed my sick sister. This is irreconcilable. Diyu shouted in a low voice. Well, they'll give you a chance now. Let's fight to the death here. Jian Wushuang's voice was indifferent. He glanced at the three principals masters from the Divine Moon Palace camp. Leave Diyu to me. You don't have to interfere. Mr. Heavenly Sword Marquis, do you want a fair fight with her? Mr. Heavenly Sword Marquis, she's not weak. She's relatively strong among the four void realms. You have to be careful if you fight with her. Yes, the three of us have been attacking her for so long, but we still can't do anything to her. It shows her strength. The principals masters of Divine Moon Palace said one after another. Don't worry. I know what to do, Jian Wushuang said. Seeing this, the three principals masters did not say anything more. They immediately retreated to the side to deal with the experts of the other Nine-Tailed Clan. Diyu, no one will be in our way now. Make your move, Jian Wushuang said with a smile. Heavenly Sword Marquis, since you want to die, you can't blame me. Diyu's eyes were cold, emitting a cold light. No need to talk nonsense. Bring out all your strength. Otherwise, you won't have a chance. Jian Wushuang's voice was indifferent, and the way he looked at Diyu was also extremely cold. Diyu's aura was slightly heavy, but suddenly, a fierce light flashed in her eyes. Swish! A stream of light flashed, and Diyu's figure disappeared in front of Jian Wushuang. You're quite fast. Jian Wushuang smiled faintly. His soul perception could easily capture Diyu's position. Heavenly Sword Marquis, die. A cold voice came from the void beside Jian Wushuang. Jian Wushuang turned around and saw that the void had been shattered, and Diyu emerged from it at the same time. She was holding a long cyan spear in her hand. The long spear suddenly pierced through the void with a strange piercing force and rushed toward Jian Wushuang's head. Jian Wushuang was still standing there. When he saw the cyan long spear in front of him, he immediately sensed the strong power contained in the long sword. The piercing power of this spear was especially astonishing. Most importantly, at the moment the long spear came at him, a strange cyan light lit up in Diyu's eyes. The cyan light shot toward Jian Wushuang like a demonic charm and directly entered his body. Jian Wushuang's body shook slightly, but he immediately returned to normal. Enchantment? Jian Wushuang sneered in his heart. Having lived 2 lives and experienced so many trials and tribulations, his heart had long been like a blade. Now, even if Shower used the 9-life heaven charm on him, it would be difficult for it to really affect him. Compared to Shower, Yes enchantment was far inferior. It could not affect Jian Wushuang at all. After easily withstanding the charm attack, Jian Wushuang unsheathed his blood mountain sword. Buzz! A surge of shocking sword essence suddenly rose up. With a murderous intent, it shot into the sky. In the next moment, Jian Wushuang struck out with his sword. Wushuang's sword manual, Shi Xiang. Whoosh! The huge blood-red sword light slashed out. Jian Wushuang had already activated his life divine power and even used his heaven-cleaving skill. The power of the sword reached its peak in an instant. Bang! The huge blood-red sword light smashed into the green spear with terrifying power. The green spear shook, and the terrifying impact made you unable to hold the spear. The science spear was also sent flying. However, the power of the blood-red sword beam did not decrease as it continued to slash at Di's divine body. Although Diyu was a ruler of the laws of the 4th level of the Void and a member of the Nine-Tailed clan, and her protective abilities were not ordinary, under the power of the blood-red sword beam, her divine body actually collapsed, and a large amount of divine power was annihilated on the spot. By the time her divine body recovered, her aura had weakened by nearly 40%. How is this possible? How can he destroy my divine body and destroy nearly 40% of my divine power with a single strike? Even an ordinary expert of the 5 void realms can't do this. Diyu was terrified. She did not know that Jian Wushuang's life divine power and heaven-cleaving skill, combined with his 3 parts of will, were indeed more powerful than ordinary experts of the 5 void realms. For example, in the Divine Ancestor Taoist sect, the Xin Master of the Nether Ancestor lineage was an expert of the Void 5 realms. He was considered an extremely powerful existence among the Void 5 realms, but when it came to power, as long as Jian Wushuang used the heaven-cleaving skill, he would be no match for him. In other words, once Jian Wushuang used the heaven-cleaving skill at full strength, his power could barely reach the peak of the Void 5 realms. An expert at the peak of the 5 void realms could not bear the power alone. It was normal for her to lose 40% of her divine power with one sword attack. If she were to fight against an expert at the bottom of the 4 void realms with one sword attack, she could at least destroy half of her divine power and kill her opponent with another sword attack. As for the ordinary 2nd or 3rd void realm experts, Jian Wushuang could kill them with one move. Chapter 3473 Space-Time Illusion Kill. Diyu, is this your strongest strength? Jian Wushuang held his sword with one hand and looked at Diyu coldly. You. Diyu widened her eyes and was speechless. An immortal saint destroyed her divine body and destroyed nearly 40% of her divine power with one sword? She could not accept this result. Your strength is too weak. It seems that you won't have a chance to avenge your 6th sister. Let me send you to reunite with your 6th sister. As Jian Wushuang spoke, a faint sword essence rose from his body at the same time. A large amount of the power of space-time principles began to gather. Jian Wushuang stood in the middle of the battlefield, but at this moment, his heart was unprecedentedly calm. It was as if all the sounds and people around him had disappeared, leaving him alone and the sword in his hand. Suddenly, Jian Wushuang moved. He took a step forward, and the Blood Mountain sword in his hand fell down. As if he had teleported, he appeared behind Diyu, and no one saw how he passed through the void. Diyu was also completely stunned. She could clearly sense that her life force was running out, and more than 60% of her remaining divine power had been destroyed. How can it be so fast? Diyu murmured. You should be glad that it didn't take me long to comprehend this sword move. You should be proud that you were able to die under it. Jian Wushuang smiled and slowly sheathed the Blood Mountain sword. Diyu could not say a word. Her voice was completely cut off, but the strange thing was that although she was dead, her divine body was still intact. There was only a small sword scar on her neck. However, this sword mark destroyed all her divine power in an instant and killed her on the spot. The sword mark was caused by the sword skill that Jian Wushuang had just displayed. It was called the Instant of Life and Death. The Instant of Life and Death was a sword skill that Jian Wushuang had created in the Peerless Sword Manual. This sword skill was so fast that it could kill the opponent in an instant before the opponent had time to react. It could decide the opponent's life and death in an instant. This move was already very terrifying. However, with this move alone, even with Jian Wushuang's current strength, it was still impossible to destroy more than 60% of Di's divine power in an instant without any reaction space. It was impossible. The reason why Jian Wushuang could do this now was because he had perfectly combined the move of the instant of life and death with the space-time illusion kill. The space-time illusion kill was the fourth move of the space-time divine skill. Its nature was almost the same as the life and death instant, and it was also a divine ability that could kill an opponent at a terrifying speed in an instant. In the Temporal Temple, during the 300 years that Jian Wushuang had cultivated with the Temple Master, the Temple Master had instructed him to try to integrate the space-time illusion kill into the life and death instant. At that time, Jian Wushuang had also tried to do the same, but the process was very complicated and extremely difficult, so Jian Wushuang could only study it slowly. Over the years, he had been studying this unique move. Finally, during the days in the Divine Moon Palace, he had finally combined the space-time illusion kill with the moment of life and death. Now, when he fought with Diyu, it was the first time he had truly used this move. He had instantly killed Diyu, who still had more than 60% of his divine power left. The moment of life and death is one of the killing moves in the unparalleled sword scripture that I created. The space-time illusion kill is also an extremely terrifying killing move in the space-time divine skill. With the combination of the two, Jian Wushuang's eyes were shining. The space-time divine skill was a supreme divine skill created by the Temporal Temple Master. This divine skill was mainly used in some auxiliary means. It was a relatively different way of using space-time. For example, the heaven-designated skill was used to freeze space-time. The space-time annihilation was a large-scale annihilation method. The third move, space-time teleportation, was a life-saving divine skill. Each move was actually a special auxiliary means, but the fourth move was a real killing move, so it was naturally extraordinary. Unfortunately, although I have combined the space-time illusion kill with life and death, I am not very familiar with the combination process and have yet to reach the true power. With my current strength, perhaps the experts of the Void Fourth Realm won't have time to react and their divine bodies will be cut by my sword. But if they are experts of the Void Fifth Realm, they might have a chance to react. Even if they can't keep up with my speed, they can still try their best to protect themselves, Jian Wushuang muttered. He was able to kill Diyu, who still had more than 60% of her divine power, mainly because she was not very strong. If he encountered an expert of the 5 Void Realms, it would not be easy for him to kill her with this move. But no matter what, Diyu was already dead. Then, Jian Wushuang went to look for Desu. Desu, your sister is dead. You should go with her. Jian Wushuang smiled, but there was a huge amount of killing intent condensed on his body. Desu was much weaker than Diyu, so there was no room for her to struggle in front of Jian Wushuang. In just a moment, Desu was also killed by Jian Wushuang after killing Diyu and Desu. Jian Wushuang left the battlefield and did not fight again. The war among the Nine-Tailed Clan was coming to an end. Most of the experts of the Nine-Tailed Clan either surrendered or gave up fighting. As long as a few of them were stubborn, under the siege of the many experts from the Divine Moon Palace camp, they were directly killed. Even though their strength had reached the level of Principal's Masters, it was very difficult to kill them. However, this was only in a one-on-one situation. However, if they were to face the siege of several experts and seal off space and time, there was no way out. These Principal's Masters were naturally easy to kill. It could be said that the Nine-Tailed Clan was now completely under Shower's control. However, Shower still had the biggest problem that she had yet to solve. This problem was naturally that Da'ing, who had already reached the peak of the 6 states of the void, was also from the Nine-Tailed Clan. Even though he had not awakened the Emperor Phoenix bloodline, his bloodline level was only second to the Emperor Phoenix bloodline. His innate advantage and talent were extremely great. In a one-on-one fight, even the Demon Master Chunhua could not gain the slightest advantage against her. Even though the Demon Master Chunhua had the help of Axe 1 Master and Star Saint Master, she could only slightly suppress Da'ing. However, Da'ing's combat strength was still extremely abundant. Even though the entire Nine-Tailed Clan was now under Shower's control, she did not. She was still fighting with her life on the line. Chapter 3474 Demon Master Chunhua and Ding Bang. Bang, bang. Deafening booms rang out one after another. In the void above the nine-tailed clan, on the main battlefield, a large area of space collapsed, then reassembled, then collapsed again. The spatial rifts that spread over hundreds of meters were devouring everything around them like a bloody mouth. The devouring power generated by such a huge spatial crack was enough to devour ordinary principles masters. The scale of this battle was too large, and the power was too shocking. It was not something that ordinary principles masters could interfere with. Those who dared to enter this battlefield were at least at the 5th level of the void, and they only dared to stand at the edge. And in the center of this battlefield, the ones who were fighting were shockingly those super experts who had reached the 6th level of the void. At this moment, the 4 of them were working together to crazily attack Ding. Even though Ying's strength was monstrous, facing the 4 of them working together, he still appeared to be in a rather miserable state. Hong! Another shocking rumble sounded, and a huge hole appeared in the sky. Nine-tailed clan leader, at this point, aren't you going to surrender? Axe One Master said coldly. Surrender? Haha, do you think the few of you are worthy? Da-ing laughed coldly at the same time. He waved his hand, and a blood-colored claw mark tore through the void and appeared in front of Axe One Master. Axe One Master immediately waved the huge axe in his hand to block this claw. As expected of the nine-tailed clan, one of the Celestials, you have just reached the peak of the 6 states of the void not long ago, but with your innate advantage, the battle strength you unleashed is not inferior to mine at all. Demon Master Chunhua said calmly. Your strength is also impatient. Ding glanced at Demon Master Chunhua. Among the 4 people surrounding her, Demon Master Chunhua was the strongest and posed the greatest threat to her. I have been staying in a secluded secret realm of heaven and earth for nearly 200 million years. After so many years, it has been a long time since I had a good fight with someone. Today, it is rare for me to meet a powerful opponent like you. I want to have a good fight, said Demon Master Chunhua. Bring it on. Ding was not afraid at all. The 3 of you, step aside first. Demon Master Chunhua glanced at Axe One Master and the other 2. Previously, he was worried that Demon Master Chunhua would not be able to completely restrict Ding alone, allowing Ding to go to other battlefields and heavily injure the Divine Moon Palace camp. But now, the war between the Divine Moon Palace and the Nine-Tailed Clan had ended. The entire Nine-Tailed Clan was under Shower's control, leaving only Ding alone. In the face of such a situation, they were not afraid that Ding would stir up any more trouble. Since Demon Master Chunhua wanted to fight Ding alone, Axe One Master, Star Saint Master, and Su Zhu would naturally do as Demon Master Chunhua wished. As the 3 of them retreated, only Demon Master Chunhua and Ding were left on the main battlefield. Nine-tailed clan leader, I'm going to make my move. Demon Master Chunhua was still smiling, but the crimson gold glove on his hand began to emit a rich golden light. Sky God Annihilation. Demon Master Chunhua suddenly roared. He clenched his right hand, and instantly, a brilliant golden light surged up, enveloping the entire world in a golden color, and the fist formed by his hand was like a huge golden sun. This golden sun was extremely dazzling, illuminating everything in the world. Under the watchful eyes of everyone around, it suddenly attacked Ding in front. Ding narrowed her eyes slightly. She looked ahead, and the huge golden sun seemed to want to swallow her whole. And the terrifying power contained within the golden sun, she could naturally feel it very clearly. Hemph! With a cold snort, behind Ding, a gigantic 9-tailed phantom condensed out of thin air, and dense bloodline power burst out. Although this bloodline power was not as pure as Shower's Emperor Phoenix bloodline, it was not weak either. After the 9-tailed phantom appeared, a sharp whistle suddenly resounded through the void. Following that, Ding extended her palm, and the void in front of her exploded inch by inch. A scarlet red light suddenly flashed out. Not only was the speed of this blood light terrifying, but the power it released in an instant was also extremely powerful. In the blink of an eye, it collided head-on with the golden sun. When the two collided, instantly, boom, the void shook violently, as if the sky and earth were collapsing. The entire nine-tailed clan also began to tremble crazily. The void in the center of the main battlefield had completely disappeared. What replaced it was a huge, boundless space black hole. This space black hole covered the entire battlefield, and a large amount of spatial turbulence was surging crazily. It gave people a suffocating pressure. When the spectators outside the battlefield, including many principals masters on the battlefield, saw this scene, they could not help but gasp and light up. In the middle of the battlefield, after the two forces collided, both the Demon Master Chenhua and De Ying were pushed back at the same time. Both of them were pushed back a great distance by the powerful rebound force, and it was with great difficulty that they managed to regain their balance. Amazing! After the Demon Master Chenhua regained his balance, his eyes emitted a bright light, and he let out a loud laugh. You're also very strong. I think that after I broke through and got out of the Divine Beginning Realm, other than Saint Realm Masters, there shouldn't be anyone else who could be my match. I didn't expect that I would meet you. In terms of cultivation base and the purity of power, you might be stronger than me. If it weren't for the innate advantage of the nine-tailed clan, I might not be your match, Dying added. Haha, that's what makes it interesting. Demon Master Chenhua continued to laugh. To be able to take my divine extinguisher head-on without being at a disadvantage, you are also qualified to take my strongest move. Strongest move? De Ying's pupils constricted. Jian Wushuang, who was watching the battle from outside the battlefield, as well as several experts from the Blood Marten clan, all understood. Demon Master Chenyuo's technique was extremely powerful. In terms of his ultimate move, although the divine extinguisher he had just used was extremely powerful and had almost destroyed the Blood Marten clan's clan-protecting array with one move, it was not his strongest move. His strongest move was Dragon God Destruction. It seems that Chenhua is going to use Dragon God Destruction. I've never seen this move before. I wonder how powerful it will be. Jian Wushuang was also looking forward to it. Everyone around the battlefield was also looking at Demon Master Chenhua. At this moment, Demon Master Chenyuo's aura was extremely calm, but under this calmness, a shocking power slowly rose. Chapter 3475 Dragon God Annihilation Boom. The void trembled, and a surging golden airwave suddenly swept out from the surroundings of Demon Master Chenhua. This golden airwave directly retreated into the surrounding void, and at this moment, the power and aura that had gathered on Demon Master Chenyuo's body had also directly reached the peak. Dragon God Annihilation. The Demon Master Chenhua slowly spoke, and his right hand slowly clenched into a fist. All the power gathered into this fist. Then, it directly blasted out. In an instant, golden light exploded, filling the entire world. Another huge golden sun appeared in this world. At a glance, this golden sun was no different from the golden sun formed when the Demon Master Chenhua used the God Annihilation. However, there were so many experts present, and they could see the difference between these two golden suns with a glance. If the golden sun formed when the God Annihilation was used earlier was to devour and annihilate everything. However, the golden sun at this moment carried an unprecedented wild and violent strength. This wild and violent strength was as though the golden sun would explode at any moment. The Dragon God Annihilation contained this explosive strength. This punch. De Ying's eyes shrunk when she saw the golden sun in front of her. She was confident that she could block the golden sun earlier. However, the explosive force contained within the golden sun caused her heart to tremble. Humph! A cold snort sounded. De Ying also attacked. The huge nine-tailed phantom was completely solidified at this moment. Following a sharp screech, the entire nine-tailed phantom stood up. Meanwhile, De Ying's face was also flushed red and was nearly distorted. Her body was also filled with power. Break! With a low shout, a huge blood-red stream of light descended from the sky and slashed toward the golden sun like a blade. Hua! The moment the blood-red stream of light touched the golden sun, it instantly shot into the golden sun. However, it was unable to completely split the golden sun apart. It was only trapped within. The power contained within the flowing light was madly annihilating everything within the golden as sun. In the blink of an eye, more than half of the power within the golden sun had been annihilated by the blood-colored flowing light. However, the remaining power was still sweeping over. As the golden sun appeared in front of Ding Boom, the golden sun directly exploded. The terrifying impact force formed by the explosion momentarily overshadowed the heavens and earth. The terrifying airwaves formed wave after wave of impact waves that spread out like rotten wood. Ding, who was at the center of the battlefield, was naturally the first to receive the impact of the explosion. His entire body was also annihilated by the earth-shaking power. Rumble. Heaven and earth shook. This terrifying power continued for a long time before it slowly dissipated. When the power completely dissipated and the main battlefield was once again revealed, everyone immediately cast their gazes inside. In the center of the battlefield, Demon Master Chunhua was still standing there. Even though she had used up a lot of divine power and her aura was weaker than before, her overall combat power was still not affected much. As for Ding, at this moment, her figure was in a bit of a sorry state. The robe on her body was obviously the transformation of a supreme treasure armor, but it was still torn, revealing her snow-white skin. At the same time, there was a trace of blood at the corner of her mouth. As for the aura on her body, it was clearly weaker than before. Taking a direct hit from my Dragon God Annihilation, it was only a light injury, and the godly power consumed was probably only about 20%. Nine-tailed clan leader is indeed impressive. Demon Master Chunhua looked at Ding and said calmly, I have just broken through to the pinnacle of the 6th level of the void space not long ago, and I have not had the time to perfect my absolute art, nor have I created the strongest absolute art. In this aspect, I am inferior to you, Ding said in a deep voice as she stared at Demon Master Chunhua. Absolute arts were also a huge factor in the overall strength of the cultivator. Regardless of whether it was the immortal saint or the principal's master, once they reached a certain level, they would think of ways to create a certain level of absolute arts. Take the principal's master, for example. His absolute arts were also divided into many levels, from the most basic level 1, level 2, level 3 absolute arts to level 6 absolute arts. Under normal circumstances, when a principal's master reached the level of the 6 states of the void, he would create a level 6 absolute art. If his strength reached the peak level of the 6 states of the void, he would naturally be able to create a level 6 pinnacle absolute art. However, a level 6 pinnacle absolute art was not the highest level absolute art among the principal's masters. Above the level 6 pinnacle absolute art, there was another strongest absolute art. This strongest absolute art could only be created by cultivators who had reached the pinnacle of the 6 states of the void. However, if some of the more talented peak-tier experts of the 6 states of the void were to spend time, they would also have the opportunity to create it. For example, the Dragon God Annihilation of the Demon Master Chunhua was created by him during his long time in the secret realm of heaven and earth. It was the strongest absolute art at the principal's masters. However, although Ding was weaker than you, Demon Master Chunhua, in terms of cultivation, the absolute art she created was still at the peak level of level 6, which was quite different from the Demon Master Chinhuo's strongest absolute art. There was indeed a big gap between them. Nine-tailed clan leader, in terms of absolute art, you are still slightly weaker than me. If you continue to fight, you will lose without a doubt. Moreover, you are now alone, and I have the help of 3 experts of the 6 states of void. You have already lost this battle. Demon Master Chinhuo's voice was cold. You are very strong. We can't keep you here, but it's impossible for you to turn the situation around by yourself. So you should leave. Demon Master Chunhua, Jin Wushuang, and Shower knew that they could not keep Ding here with their current abilities, so they had to beat him back, or let him leave on his own. But how could Ding be satisfied? Leave. Ding smiled coldly. Haha, it's ridiculous. I'm the clan leader of the Nine-Tailed clan. How could I abandon the clan and leave it to this rebel who came out of nowhere? The clan leader is unwilling to leave on his own. It seems that he wants to suffer. Demon Master Chinuo's eyes turned cold. Axe 1 Master, Star Saint Master, and Su Lord also rushed over. It was obvious that the four of them were planning to attack Ding once again. Seeing this scene, De Ying's expression turned ugly. However, he let out a strange laugh. Hee hee. You have the advantage in numbers. It's true that I can't fight against you all by myself. However, if you want me to leave just like that, you are underestimating me too much. I can leave, but before I leave, they'll make you pay the price. Chapter 3476 The Clan Guarding Treasure, Pay the Price. Everyone looked at Daying, who was clearly in a frenzy, with a strange expression. In the eyes of the experts present, the outcome of today's battle was already decided. Although De Ying's strength was formidable, she was still facing the even stronger Demon Master Chunhua and the other three Principles Masters who had reached the 6th level of the Void. In such a situation, what waves could she stir up? Could it be? Shower's expression suddenly changed. Back then, she had almost inherited the position of the Nine-Tailed Clan's Grandmaster. She knew many secrets of the Nine-Tailed Clan, and looking at De Ying's current appearance, Shower immediately thought of something. And De Ying's next action immediately confirmed Shower's guess. Under everyone's watchful eyes, De Ying flipped his palm and took out a mysterious black pearl. The black pearl was completely black and surrounded by a faint black air current. The black air current surrounded the early pearl and completely blocked the soul power of the experts present. Every time someone tried to use soul power to check the black pearl, they would immediately feel their soul power disappear into thin air, as if it was directly swallowed by the pearl. What a strange pearl. Jian Wushuang frowned. Soul-devouring pearl. It really is a soul-devouring pearl. Shower became nervous. Quick, retreat. Shower shouted at the first moment. After hearing the shout, Lord Su immediately obeyed Shower's order and retreated. Axe 1 Master and Star Saint Master looked at each other in dismay. They did not know what the black pearl was, but they could tell that it was extraordinary. Therefore, they did not hesitate and retreated at the first moment. Only the Demon Master Chunhua was confident in his own strength. Even when he saw De Ying take out the black pearl and heard Shower's stern cry, he did not have the slightest intention of retreating. Go to hell. De Ying revealed a sinister laugh. She pushed the black pearl forward. Instantly, an extremely terrifying soul power burst out from the black pearl. This soul power. She transformed into a black devil and instantly appeared in front of the Demon Master Chunhua and covered him completely. Then, endless soul power crazily rushed into the Demon Master Chinuo's divine body. Himph! The Demon Master Chunhua let out a low snort, and his expression immediately changed drastically. This, Axe 1 Master, Star Saint Master, and the others, who had already retreated and were not covered by the soul power from the Black Pearl, revealed shocked expressions when they saw this scene. The experts watching the battle were also shocked. Demon Master Chunhua, we're in big trouble. Shower said. Miss Shower, what's going on? What's the pearl that Ding took out? Jian Wushuang's voice was low, and his face was very ugly. Demon Master Chunhua had been following him and acting as his guard all these years. But on the surface, he was a guard. In fact, he and Demon Master Chunhua had long become good friends. Now that he saw that Demon Master Chunhua was in danger, Jian Wushuang was naturally extremely nervous. That pearl is the soul-devouring pearl. It can be said to be the clan-guarding true treasure of the Nine-Tailed Clan. It's also the strongest trump card. Shower said, clan-guarding true treasure? The strongest trump card? Jian Wushuang was stunned. The soul-devouring pearl was obtained by the ancestors of the Nine-Tailed Clan from the universe battlefield. It doesn't have any terrifying power, but it has the ability to devour soul power. In other words, no matter how much soul power you have, as long as you touch the pearl, you will be completely devoured. And after the soul energy is devoured by the pearl, it doesn't disappear. Instead, it still exists inside the pearl. At this time, if the owner of the pearl guides it, the soul energy inside the pearl can instantly burst out and form the most terrifying soul attack. Shower said seriously. The ancestors of the Nine-Tailed clan knew the miraculous use of this pearl after they obtained the soul-devouring pearl. Therefore, the Nine-Tailed clan has always treated this pearl as their clan's supreme treasure. Over the long period of time, the soul-devouring pearl has been handed over to every clan leader. And every clan leader of the Nine-Tailed clan will try their best to feed the soul-devouring pearl with soul energy during their reign. There's even a place in the Nine-Tailed clan where the soul-devouring pearl is dedicated to the cultivation of the soul power of the members of the Nine-Tailed clan. The soul-devouring pearl is always there. The members of the Nine-Tailed clan would consume their soul power when they cultivate their soul power or some soul attack methods. However, the soul power that was consumed didn't disappear. Instead, it was devoured by the soul-devouring pearl. After being passed down from generation to generation, the soul power that was devoured by the soul-devouring pearl would naturally become more and more terrifying. In fact, it had long reached an unbelievable level. Once such a terrifying soul power was instantly released under the guidance of the controller, the soul impact formed by it would be unbelievably powerful. Javi, that's why the soul-devouring pearl is the strongest trump card of the Nine-Tailed clan. If the soul power in the soul-devouring pearl were to burst out, the soul attack formed in an instant could even kill a Saint Realm Master. What did you say? Jian Wushuang's expression changed drastically. Once the soul-devouring pearl burst out, the soul attack formed could even kill a Saint Realm Master? But now, the soul attack that burst out of the soul-devouring pearl was on the body of the Demon Master. How could the Demon Master block it? Damn it! Jian Wushuang could not help cursing secretly, and he also complained to Shower. He did not expect that De Ying would have such a terrifying killing move, and Shower did not warn him before. As if seeing Jian Wushuang's slight complaint, Shower hurriedly said, Jian Wushuang, the existence of the soul-devouring pearl is one of the greatest secrets of the Nine-Tailed clan. Only the Grandmaster has the right to know and control it. Although I was very close to becoming the Grandmaster, I have not really become the Grandmaster. Therefore, I have only heard a little about the soul-devouring pearl, but I am not sure if it really exists. It's too late for that now. Let's think of a way to help Chenhua escape. Jian Wushuang snorted. Once the soul-devouring pearl is guided, the soul power that burst out in an instant cannot be stopped. However, perhaps because of De Ying's limited ability, she did not guide all of the soul power in the soul-devouring pearl to burst out. Therefore, with the strength of Demon Master Chenhua, she might have a chance to survive, Shower said. The soul-devouring pearl had devoured the soul power that the Nine-Tailed clan had accumulated for countless years. If it were to burst out completely, it could even kill a Saint Realm Master. However, it would not be easy to draw out such a huge amount of soul power. Of course, it would not be easy. Chapter 3477 Chenhua, Danger. Like the soul power that De Ying had guided out of the soul-devouring pearl, although it was also extremely powerful, it was obviously not enough to kill a Saint Realm Master. However, if he could not kill a Saint Realm Master, he could still kill experts at the peak of the 6 realms of the void, or even the peak of the 6 realms of the void. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Endless soul power rushed into Demon Master's divine body like a raging wave, crazily destroying his soul. Demon Master had already closed his eyes and put all his energy into resisting the soul power. His face was extremely gloomy and unsightly. As time passed, the soul power around Demon Master slowly dissipated, but at the same time, his aura began to weaken. His aura is weakening too fast. Jian Wushuang frowned, his heart filled with worry. Finally, the soul power that De Ying had guided from the soul-devouring pearl was completely exhausted, but at this moment, Demon Master Chenhua's aura had reached the bottom and gradually disappeared. The aura of sinking fire. I can't sense it? Jian Wushuang's expression changed drastically. Although the Demon Master's ability to conceal his aura was amazing, he usually concealed his cultivation and still had his life aura. But now, not only Jian Wushuang, but everyone present, I can barely feel the presence of Chenhua. Demon Master Chunhua died? Many people in the mind all came up with this idea. Even if she didn't channel all of it and only channeled part of her soul power, she still couldn't make it. Shower's expression was also very ugly. After all, Demon Master Chunhua was an expert in her camp. Moreover, she was Jian Wushuang's person. If she died in this battle because she had not told Jian Wushuang about the existence of the soul-devouring pearl, which made Demon Master Chunhua wary, then her alliance with Jian Wushuang would probably collapse. They might even turn against each other. At this moment, the happiest person on the field was naturally Daying. Haha, dead. Good. Daying laughed with madness. So what if you're stronger than me? You still died at my hands, including divine moon palaces and heavenly sword marquee. You think you can make my nine-tailed clan submit to you without paying a price? Dream on. Daying. Shower stared at Daying with a cold gaze. Thanks. He's an expert at the peak of the 6 void realms. In the entire divine beginning realm, I'm afraid no one is his match except for experts at the saint realm or above the ruler level. However, he thinks too highly of himself and underestimates the means of the nine-tailed clan. Daying smiled to himself. He completely ignored Jian Wushuang's cold and piercing eyes. However, just when Daying thought that Demon Master Chunhua had died, he was overwhelmed with joy. Demon Master Chunhua, who was still standing in the void with his eyes tightly shut, suddenly opened his eyes. The moment he opened his eyes, his aura, which had almost disappeared, suddenly rose at an incredible speed. In just a moment, it had reached its peak, but it continued to rise. In the end, it reached a whole new level. At the same time, a wild laughter suddenly sounded in the world. Haha, it's a blessing in disguise. It's really a blessing in disguise. In the void, everyone's eyes instantly locked on Demon Master Chunhua. Chunhua. Jian Wushuang was overjoyed. He's not dead? The eyes of Axe 1 Master, Star Saint Master, and the others lit up. It's good that he's not dead. Shower heaved a sigh of relief. On the other hand, Daying's face instantly darkened. How is that possible? Your aura just now was clearly about to dissipate. How is it possible that he's not dead? Moreover, even though I didn't guide out all the soul power in the soul-devouring pearl just now and only guided a portion of it, this portion should be enough to kill anyone below the Saint Realm Master Realm. How can you withstand it? How is it possible that you're still alive? Daying's face was filled with disbelief, and her voice was completely deranged. Upon hearing this, the Demon Master Chunhua smiled. Nine-tailed clan leader, the soul attack contained in the pearl you took out is indeed very terrifying, and it's definitely the most terrifying soul attack I've ever encountered. If my soul, or rather, my state of mind, was slightly less tenacious, I'm afraid I would have died in that move of yours. Unfortunately, I've been alone in a secret realm of heaven and earth for nearly 200 million years. For the past 200 million years, I have endured endless boredom and loneliness. My mind and soul have also undergone a transformation in the past 200 million years. They have become indestructible and unshakable. This move of yours will never be able to kill me. Upon hearing the words of Demon Master Chunhua, Jian Wushuang suddenly understood. Indeed, in order to resist a soul attack, the most important thing was the toughness of one's soul, in addition to one's strong soul battle strength. And this toughness of the soul was achieved through endless training. As for the Demon Master, he did not train his soul through a lot of life and death experiences. He had improved his entire soul to a new level during the nearly 200 million years in the secret realm of heaven and earth. Who could stay in the heaven and earth secret realm alone for nearly 200 million years without going crazy? Demon Master Chunhua had done it. His soul was unprecedentedly tough, so he naturally blocked the soul attack just now. Impossible. Your life aura just now has obviously disappeared. How could you recover? Daying was still unwilling to believe it. Haha, I have to thank you for that. Demon Master Chunhua smiled. Nine-tailed clan leader, I really have to thank you. Thank you for that killing move. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have made the breakthrough so quickly. Breakthrough? Everyone was stunned when they heard this word. Could it be? Jian Wushuang's eyes flashed with a fierce light as he looked at Demon Master Chenhua. Nine-tailed clan leader, you may not know this, but when I was still trapped in the secret realm of heaven and earth, I had already reached the peak of the 6 void realms. I was only one step away from the peak of the 6 void realms, and it was a very small step. However, this step was always difficult to cross. After I left the secret realm of heaven and earth, I followed Heavenly Sword Marquis everywhere. In addition to this agreement between me and him, I also hope to meet more experts with him and have more opportunities to fight with top experts. As expected, I met you. Demon Master Chenhua smiled. Chapter 3478 Ding was defeated, nine-tailed clan leader. I have to say that your killing move just now was indeed extremely terrifying. When that massive soul force charged toward me, even I almost died. However, it was precisely because of this move that I felt the existence of death. It was also precisely because of this life and death crisis that stimulated my potential, allowing me to finally grasp the fourth law and take that small step. That's why I have to thank you, nine-tailed clan leader. Demon Master Chunhua laughed loudly. His laughter was very carefree. It was obvious that he was pleasantly surprised by this breakthrough between life and death. How is this possible? This move of mine was meant to kill you. How can it help you? Also, you have already lived for so long and have reached the peak of the 6th level of the void. Logically speaking, your potential should have been used up long ago. How can you still break through between life and death? Deng was still in disbelief. The surrounding experts also found it hard to accept. Jin Wushuang was the only one who could understand. Chenhua was publicly recognized as a genius elder before the Purple Star Demon Sect was destroyed. His talent is very shocking, and his potential is extremely great. If he cultivated normally, he would have had a chance to become a ruler. It's just that after the Purple Star Demon Sect was destroyed, Chunhua was trapped in the secret realm of heaven and earth and could not gain any experience. But even without any experience, he still managed to raise his strength to the peak of the 6 void realms, just one step away from the peak. Such talent, Jian Wushuang knew very well that perhaps it was because of the innate, terminated meridians that Demon Master Chunhua was so talented. Previously, his cultivation had stagnated because he had been trapped in the secret realm of heaven and earth. However, that did not mean that Chinuo's potential had been exhausted. Now, he had come out of the secret realm of heaven and earth with Jian Wushuang and re-entered the divine beginning realm. In this fight with Ding had used his final killing move. It could be said that he had experienced a life and death crisis that he had not experienced in the past 200 million years. As the saying went, when one accumulates strength, one will gain strength. Demon Master had accumulated too much. Now that he had experienced the life and death crisis that he had not experienced for a long time, it was natural for him to make a breakthrough. Chenhua, congratulations on taking this step. You should be invincible below the Master of the Saint Realm. Are you sure you can kill Ding? Jian Wushuang looked at Demon Master Chenhua. Yes, he said. Kill her? Demon Master Chunhua narrowed his eyes. My strength has improved a lot, but I don't know if I can really kill her. Then let's try it. It'll help you. Jian Wushuang smiled and waved his hand. Instantly, the power of temporal principles spread out. In an instant, the entire nine-tailed clan was covered. The space-time shackles, together with the space-time shackles, immediately affected Deng. Humph, it's just a small trick. Deng snorted. His body shook slightly, and the space-time shackles were instantly broken. However, Demon Master Chunhua had already made his move. Bang! The void rumbled as Demon Master Chinuo's body swayed in a strange manner. With this sway, Demon Master Chunhua appeared in front of Daying as though he had teleported. So fast. Daying's expression changed drastically. When she fought with Demon Master Chunhua previously, the latter's speed was extremely fast. However, it was not that fast. But now, the Demon Master's speed was so fast that she could not even see him clearly. After his figure appeared, the Demon Master formed a fist with his right hand and blasted out. In an instant, the world seemed to be on the verge of completely collapsing. The gigantic golden sun appeared in the void once again. However, the size of the golden sun was now a full circle larger than before, and the power it contained was naturally much greater than before. The golden sun brought with it an earth-shattering might as it directly covered De Ying. When she felt the power contained within the golden sun, De Ying's heart twitched a little. However, she was not satisfied with her reaction, and she immediately used all her strength to resist. A blood-colored stream of light descended from the sky like a blood-colored bolt of lightning. It directly hacked toward the golden sun, wanting to split it apart. But in the end, the blood-red light struck the golden sun, producing a crisp sound. The power of the golden sun was greatly weakened, but it was only weakened. The blood-red light was destroyed by the golden sun. Then, it continued to attack De Ying. Not good. De Ying's expression changed. He wanted to dodge, but it was too late. His body was covered by the huge golden sun. Then, endless power erupted from the golden sun. Rumble. The surrounding void was shaking crazily. One terrifying power after another formed a shocking airwave that swept out crazily. The countless experts watching the battle could not help but suck in a breath of cold air when they saw the terrifying scene in the center of the battlefield. And this shocking power only lasted for a moment before gradually dissipating. When everything dissipated, everyone looked over again and discovered that De Ying's current figure was abnormally wretched, even though she was still standing there. The clothes on her body were also stained with blood, especially her aura. It had already been greatly weakened, and her divine power had already been consumed by more than 30% in that instant. I've lost 30% of my divine power in one move. The Principal's master, who is at the pinnacle of the 6 realms of the void and has mastered 7 levels of willpower, is indeed terrifying. They'll show you. De Ying took a deep look at the demon master Chenhua. Then he immediately transformed into a strange cyan phantom and rushed toward the void behind him. You want to escape? Jian Wushuang's face darkened. He immediately used the space-time binding to try to limit De Ying's speed. However, De Ying was an expert at the peak of the 6th realm of the void. Although he had lost a lot of divine power, his battle strength was still there. Jian Wushuang used the golden sky painting flag to use the space-time binding at full strength. It might have an effect on an expert at the peak of the 5th realm of the void, or even an ordinary expert at the 6th realm of the void, but it was of little use to De Ying. Under everyone's gaze, De Ying burst out with terrifying speed and fled. In the blink of an eye, he had disappeared from everyone's sight. Meanwhile, the demon master Chenhua moved. At first, he wanted to chase after De Ying, but he obviously hesitated for a moment before stopping in the end. There was nothing he could do. Even though his current strength had completely surpassed De Ying's, if De Ying wanted to escape, it would be very difficult for him to stay. Chapter 3479. It was possible it was best that De Ying did not stay completely, and she did not die. An expert who had reached the peak of the 6 states of the void was a great threat to the Divine Moon Palace and Shower, who had regained control of the Nine-Tailed clan. However, this was within her expectations. When Shower decided to attack the Nine-Tailed clan, she already knew that it was impossible for her side to kill De Ying. They could only force De Ying back. This could not be helped. As for De Ying's threat, she could only think of a way to deal with it in the future. In any case, the Nine-Tailed clan was now completely under Shower's control. Whoosh! In a flash, Demon Master Chenhua had returned to Jian Wushuang's side. Chenhua, congratulations on reaching the pinnacle of Principal's Master. The next step should be to advance to the ruler level? Jian Wushuang looked at Demon Master Chenhua with a faint smile. I was lucky enough to take this step. As for the ruler level, how could it be so easy? Chenhua shook his head with a smile. The word ruler level was too important. It had been many years since the creation of the divine beginning realm. However, after such a long time, there were very few ruler-level experts in the divine beginning realm. Every one of them was extremely talented. Furthermore, they had gone through endless experiences and had definitely obtained great opportunities before they became rulers. As for the Demon Master Chenhua, If nothing had happened to the Purple Star Demon sect, he would not have stayed in the Heaven and Earth secret realm for nearly 200 million years. Instead, he would have stayed in the Divine Beginning realm or had been training in various places in the universe battlefield. Then, he might still have some confidence in reaching the ruler realm, but now, he was talented, but he had wasted nearly 200 million years in the secret realm of Heaven and Earth, which had a great impact on him. Although he still had hope of becoming a ruler in the future, the hope was not great. Whether he could break through to become a ruler in the future depended on luck. I'm not in a hurry to become a ruler. You, on the other hand, should think of a way to break through to become a principal's master. If you can't even break through to become a principal's master, how can you reach an agreement with me? Demon Master Chunhua said. Principal's master, Jian Wushuang touched his nose. In fact, in terms of combat strength, he was now considered very strong among the principal's masters of the 5 void realms. However, he was still an immortal saint. He did not even have the slightest sign of breaking through, let alone becoming a principal's master. I have a feeling that I'm still quite far from becoming a principal's master. At the very least, I have to completely master the destruction principles and even completely merge the destruction principles with the space-time and reincarnation principles in order to have a chance of breaking through, Jian Wushuang thought to himself. After chatting with Demon Master Chunhua for a while, Shower, Axe 1 Master, Marquis Duan Yu, and Star Saint Master walked over. Demon Master Chunhua, congratulations on stepping into the pinnacle of Principal's Master, Shower said first. As far as I know, only Elder Darkbone has reached the pinnacle of Principal's Master in the Divine Beginning realm. Now, Brother Chunhua has also reached it, Axe 1 Master said. Only after reaching this step can one truly walk unhindered in the Divine Beginning realm. Even a Saint Realm Master would not be able to kill a Principal's Masters who has reached the pinnacle, said Marquis Duan Yu. Everyone is too polite. Demon Master Chunhua only smiled faintly. Although he was pleasantly surprised by his breakthrough just now, he had calmed down now. After all, although it was important for him to take this step, it was still not enough for him to take revenge. After all, the one who destroyed the Purple Star Demon sect was the Flame Saint Realm, one of the 3 Saint Realms. Now, he still had to rely on Jian Wushuang. Miss Shower, is there any trouble in the Nine-Tailed clan? Jian Wushuang glanced at Shower. Shower smiled faintly. She said, because of my identity, many clansmen of the Nine-Tailed clan have already sided with me in their hearts. Even the stubborn ones have almost died in the battle just now, and most of the remaining ones are willing to submit. Even if there are a few stubborn people hiding in there, it doesn't matter to the overall situation. Besides De Ying, doesn't the Nine-Tailed clan have a second expert in the 6th realm of the void? Jian Wushuang asked. Yes, but this person is not on the same side as De Ying. When the war broke out, I had planned to ask Lord Su to keep her busy. I didn't expect that she had no intention to fight back. She has been standing there without putting up any resistance. Now she is willing to submit to me. With her help and the absolute strength of my Divine Moon Palace, nothing will happen to the Nine-Tailed clan, Shower said. That's good. Jian Wushuang nodded slightly. If you regain control of the Nine-Tailed clan, the power in your hands will reach a whole new level. Don't forget your previous agreement with me. Don't worry. After the Nine-Tailed clan has calmed down, I will help you to deal with the Blood clan, Shower said. However, there is another problem in the Nine-Tailed clan. Da Ying is, after all, an expert at the peak of the 6th realm of the void. Although she has been defeated, she will not be satisfied. She will definitely find a way to regain control of the Nine-Tailed clan. With such a big hidden danger, I always feel that there is a thorn in my heart. Why? Do you want to completely remove this thorn? Jian Wushuang looked at Shower. Of course, but this thorn is too powerful. How can it be so easy to remove? Shower said helplessly. In fact, Miss Shower, if you really want to kill De Ying, there is a way. A voice suddenly sounded. It was Marquis Duan Yu. Hearing this, Jian Wushuang and Shower looked at Marquis Duan Yu in unison. Marquis Duan Yu, do you have a way to kill De Ying? Shower looked at Marquis Duan Yu with a glimmer of light in her eyes. Marquis Duan Yu smiled. He said, De Ying is indeed very strong. It's very difficult to kill her with normal means. Even with an expert at the pinnacle of the Principal's Master realm like Demon Master Chunhua, Ding can still escape even if she can't defeat him. Therefore, it has been said in the divine beginning realm that only a saint realm master or a master-level expert can kill an expert at the pinnacle of the 6 states of the void. But in fact, it's not the case. Marquis Duanyu, do you really have a way to kill an expert at the pinnacle of the 6 states of the void? Jin Wushuang was also interested. After all, the blood clan leader that he wanted to kill had the same cultivation. Previously, he had been worried about how to kill him. Now, if Marquis Duanyu had a way to kill Ding, he naturally had a way to kill the blood clan leader. Chapter 3480 Netherjade 5 Kill Array. It's not impossible to kill the strongest expert of the 6 states of the void. Marquis Duanyu smiled faintly. To put it bluntly, the reason why it's so difficult to kill the strongest expert of the 6 states of the void is because such an expert doesn't wait for his own strength to be tyrannical, and his life-saving ability is also extremely strong. If we really compare strength, Deng is obviously weaker than Demon Master Chenhua. But if Deng wants to escape, Demon Master Chanhua can't do anything about it. In that case, we just have to find a way to prevent Deng from escaping. No way to escape? Jin Wushuang and the others were surprised. That's easy to say, but how can we prevent an expert at the peak of the 6 states of the void from escaping? How can an ordinary array block an expert like Ding? Shower said. Of course not. But what if it's a high-level special array from the universe battlefield? Marquis Duanyu smiled. I may not know about other special arrays in the universe battlefield, but I know of one that can trap an expert at the peak of the 6th realm of the void. What kind of formation? Jin Wushuang and Shower immediately looked over. The Netherjade 5 Kill formation. Marquis Duanyu said, this formation is a high-level killing move and is used to kill enemies. However, its trapping ability is also very good. After all, if you want to kill someone, you must first keep him alive. And this formation requires 5 cultivators of the same realm to control it at the same time. The power of the formation is also determined by these 5 people. If you want to use this formation to trap and kill experts at the peak of the 6th realm of the void, then you must let 5 experts at the 6th realm of the void control it. 5 experts who have reached the 6th level of the void? Shower's expression changed. I have a beard master under my command, and the 6th level of the void that the 9-tailed clan has now also submitted to me. There are 2 6th level of the void here, and if we include Axe 1 Master, Marquis Duanyu, and Star Saint Master, there are exactly 5 of them, and their realms are all the same. Miss Shower, the 3 of us have come to help you under the orders of the Palace Master. However, the Palace Master only said that he would help you regain control of the 9-tailed clan. He did not say that the 3 of us would help you kill Ding. Marquis Duanyu smiled and said, as for me telling you about this Netherjade 5 killing array now, I am only telling you a method to kill Ding. He did not say that the 3 of us would personally help you. Yes, the 3 of us have helped you regain control of the 9-tailed clan and completed our mission. As for the rest of the matter, we don't intend to interfere, Axe 1 Master said with a smile. But the method I mentioned is indeed feasible, Marquis Duanyu continued. As long as the 5 experts of the 6 void realms work together to cast the Netherjade 5 kill magic formation, we can guarantee that Ding will not be able to escape from the magic formation. Then, as long as Demon Master Chenhua acts personally, together with the magic formation, we can definitely kill Ding in the magic formation. Jin Wushuang nodded secretly. Indeed, as long as Ding was trapped in the magic formation and could not escape, Demon Master Chenhua would definitely crush her with her strength. It was not impossible to kill her. At most, it would take some strength and effort. Marquis Duanyu, your method is feasible, but if the 3 of you don't take action, where can I find the other 3 experts of the 6 void realms to set up the Netherjade 5 kill magic formation? Shower rolled her eyes at Marquis Duanyu. How about I ask your Palace Master again? Miss Shower, before we left, Palace Master had already gone into closed-door cultivation. Even if you send a message to him now, I'm afraid you won't get any reply from him. Marquis Duanyu smiled. But if Miss Shower really wants the 3 of us to help, it's actually not impossible. But it depends on your opinion. Me? Jian Wushuang was puzzled. My lord, I've said before that the palace master has instructed us to help you with anything after we understand the nine-tailed clan. In fact, if you need our help, we are just following your orders. My lord, if you need our help, we won't refuse. Of course, that includes killing De Ying for Miss Shower. Is that so? Jian Wushuang's eyes lit up. That is to say, as long as Jian Wushuang agrees, you three will help me. Shower was also surprised. Of course, from now on, the three of us will listen to you until Palace Master gives us another order, Marquis Duanyu said. That's great. Marquis Duanyu, Axe 1 Master and Star Saint Master, am in an alliance with Miss Shower. We're on the same side. Doing is a great threat to Miss Shower's Divine Moon Palace and the Nine-Tailed Clan. If we can get rid of this threat, we'll get rid of it as soon as possible, Jian Wushuang said. We understand what you mean. In that case, it'll teach Lord Su and the other principals master of the 6 void realms of the Nine-Tailed Clan about the 5-killing formation. From today on, the 5 of us will practice the formation together and try to control it as soon as possible, Marquis Duanyu said. Thank you, Marquis Duanyu, Jian Wushuang said. But the problem now is that even if we have completely mastered the 5-killing formation, we still don't know the exact location of Ding. I'm afraid it won't be easy to find her and kill her, Marquis Duanyu said. That's a problem, but it doesn't matter, Shower said. As long as we master the formation and have the ability to kill Ding, the rest will be easy. After all, this Ding has been chased out of the Nine-Tailed Clan by us. She will definitely be unwilling, and there will definitely be waves in the future. Moreover, she will be quite confident in her own strength. She won't think that we have the ability to kill her, so she won't be too low-key in her actions. With our Divine Moon Palace and the Nine-Tailed Clan's intelligence abilities, as long as she dares to show her face, we will be able to immediately find her existence. Therefore, the most urgent matter now is to master the Netherjade 5-kill array formation as quickly as possible. In that case, I'll ask Miss Shower to make a space in the Nine-Tailed Clan so that we can focus on practicing the Netherjade 5-kill array, Marquis Duanyu said. No problem. I'll make the arrangements now. Shower nodded. The Nine-Tailed Clan had completely calmed down. After Shower took control of the Nine-Tailed Clan, she immediately arranged a place for Marquis Duanyu and the others to practice the Netherjade 5-kill array. Chapter 3481 Tricky After Shower regained control of the Nine-Tailed Clan. Jian Wushuang stayed in the clan. During this period, Marquis Duanyu, Axe 1 Master, Star Saint Master, Master Su, and Master Shadow Fox, the master of the rules of the 6 void realms, had been practicing the 5-killing formation of the Netherjade, since the formation was prepared to deal with Ding, and it was difficult to guarantee that there were still loyal Ding members in the Nine-Tailed Clan. The place where they practiced the formation was completely isolated. Except for a few people, no one could enter. Naturally, no one knew what they were doing inside. During this time, Jian Wushuang was very relaxed. Occasionally, he would drink tea and chat with Demon Master Chunhua. It's been half a year. If I'm not mistaken, Marquis Duanyu and the others should have practiced their magic formation by now, Jian Wushuang said. I've personally seen the magic formation they practiced. The power of the magic formation is indeed amazing. After the 5 of them joined hands to cast the magic formation, even if I was trapped inside, it would be difficult for me to break it. However, at that time, they were not very familiar with the magic formation. Now, they should be able to break it, Demon Master Chenhua said. The level of the Netherjade 5-kill formation was extremely high. Originally, it would be extremely difficult for even a 6th-level void martial artist to master it, and the time required would be very long. But fortunately, there was Marquis Duanyu, who had extremely high attainments in the formation, and he was also one of the 5 people who controlled the formation. Thus, although this formation was used by 5 people at the same time, the main person who controlled it was Marquis Duanyu. Therefore, in about half a year, they should be able to master the magic formation. Once the magic formation is completed, Shower will find an opportunity to kill Ding, but Jian Wushuang's expression changed. Chenhua, If Dao Ying is really trapped in the Netherjade 5-kill magic formation and you kill her yourself, are you sure you can kill her? Although Jin Wushuang was very confident in the strength of Demon Master Chunhua, Dao Ying was, after all, an expert at the peak of the 6th realm of the void. I can't say for sure. Demon Master Chunhua shook his head. However, after I take this step, my strength is much stronger than before. It's definitely not difficult for me to crush Dao Ying. As for killing her, it's very likely that she can't escape. How confident are you? Jin Wushuang looked at Demon Master Chunhua. 50%. After all, this Dao Ying will definitely go crazy and do whatever it takes. She has been the clan leader of the Nine-Tailed clan for so many years, so she must have many trump cards. The soul-devouring pearl she used on the battlefield may only be one of them. If I really push her to the limit, I don't know whether I can kill her or not. Or I can't guarantee that I will be able to withstand her desperate use of her trump card, said Demon Master Chunhua. Jin Wushuang narrowed his eyes slightly. Indeed, to kill an expert at the peak of the 6 void realms, not only did she have to be unable to escape, but she also had to be careful of her counterattack. Anyone would be desperate before they died, let alone this Dao Ying. And a Dao Ying at the peak of the 6 void realms, who was also the clan leader of the Nine-Tailed clan, would be quite terrifying if she was desperate. Under such circumstances, it was not easy to continue to kill her. Even if she was killed in the end, there was no guarantee that they would not pay a price. At this moment, Shower flew over from the distance and appeared directly in front of Jin Wushuang and Demon Master Chunhua. Jin Wushuang, Demon Master Chunhua, Shower said with a solemn expression. Miss Shower, judging from your solemn expression, have you found the whereabouts of Dao Ying? Jin Wushuang asked. During the past 6 months, Shower had ordered the intelligence agencies of Divine Moon Palace and the Nine-Tailed clan to do their best to find the existence of Dao Ying. As Shower had expected, Dao Ying did not keep a low profile. She was often found. However, since 3 months ago, Dao Ying seemed to have suddenly disappeared. The intelligence agencies of Divine Moon Palace and the Nine-Tailed clan could not find her again. Yes, I found her, but it's because of this that I'm in a tricky situation, Shower said. Tricky? Jin Wushuang raised his eyebrows. Dao Ying has already been driven out of the Nine-Tailed clan. Is she going to cause any trouble? If it was just her alone, it wouldn't be a big deal. We could have set off to kill her at any time after Marquis Duanyu had completely mastered the 5-killing formation of the Dark Jade. However, we didn't expect her to go to the Blood Clan during the 3 months when she disappeared, said Shower in a low voice. Blood Clan? Jin Wushuang narrowed his eyes and stood up immediately. Why did she go to the Blood Clan? If I'm not mistaken, she wants to join hands with the Blood Clan to fight against the Nine-Tailed clan, Shower said. So, the Blood Clan agreed? Jin Wushuang frowned. In her opinion, the Blood Clan and the Nine-Tailed clan were one of the 4 great divine clans. They should not really fight against the Nine-Tailed clan for the sake of a Dao Ying. After all, the Nine-Tailed clan and Divine Moon Palace had now joined hands. Their overall strength had long surpassed that of before. Now, in the demon realm, all the clans believed that the Nine-Tailed clan was the strongest among the 4 great divine clans. At this juncture, the Blood Clan should not be so blind as to provoke the Nine-Tailed clan. Jin Wushuang, you don't know that the 4 great divine clans in the demon realm are not as calm as they appear on the surface, especially the Nine-Tailed clan and the Blood Clan, Shower said in a deep voice. The Blood Clan and the Nine-Tailed clan have been fighting for a long time because of the proximity of their territories. Sometimes, the Nine-Tailed clan is superior to the Blood Clan, and sometimes, the Blood Clan is superior to the Nine-Tailed clan. In short, the 2 divine races have been fighting for an unknown number of years and have accumulated a huge amount of hatred toward each other. No matter who we are, as long as there is an opportunity, we will definitely attack each other without hesitation. And this time, because of me, the Nine-Tailed clan and the Divine Moon Palace have joined hands, and their strength has increased to an unprecedented level. This naturally made the Blood Clan wary and even fearful. As for Dao Ying, she also knows that it is already very difficult for her to regain control of the Nine-Tailed clan by herself, so she naturally has to find helpers. The first person she thought of should be the Dark Clan. However, Although the Dark Clan is on good terms with the Nine-Tailed Clan and owes the Nine-Tailed Clan a favor, this favor is owed to the Nine-Tailed Clan, not her, Ding. Therefore, when the Dark Clan knows that the war between the Divine Moon Palace and the Nine-Tailed Clan is merely an internal conflict between the Nine-Tailed Clan, the Dark Clan will not pay any attention to it. At this time, even if Ding finds the Dark Clan, she won't get any help from the Dark Clan, so she can only go to the Blood Clan. Chapter 3482 Severe Soul Injury? The Blood Clan has always been wary of the current Nine-Tailed Clan. Now that Ding has taken the initiative to seek refuge with us, we naturally agree. Shower's expression was solemn. If that's the case, then it's really troublesome. Jin Wushuang also nodded slightly. Moreover, your goal is to kill Ding, and my goal is to kill the clan leader of the Blood Clan. If we deal with these two people one by one, as long as Marquis Duanyes formation is complete, it's absolutely possible to kill them. However, now that the two of them have joined hands, it's too difficult to deal with them both at the same time. Jin Wushuang was well aware that if Ding and the Blood Clan had not joined hands, they could have killed them one by one with Marquis Duanyes' 5-killing formation. However, if the two of them had gathered together, it would not be enough for them to kill the two of them at the same time. After all, Demon Master Chunhua was powerful, but he was not confident that he could kill Ding alone, not to mention that there was a Blood Clan Grandmaster who was no weaker than Ding. We have no choice but to wait. After all, the Blood Clan and the Nine-Tailed Clan have been fighting for so many years. Previously, Ding was the Blood Clan Grandmaster. Under such circumstances, Ding and the Blood Clan might not be able to forget about the past. It may not be long before their alliance is broken. At that time, we can still proceed according to the plan. In addition, even if they really forget about the past, Ding and the Blood Clan Grandmaster cannot stay together forever. We can wait. As long as they separate, we can attack immediately and still have a chance to kill them, Jian Wushuang said. Yes, that's what I thought. I've instructed the chess pieces in the Blood Clan to pay close attention to the movements of Ding and the Blood Clan leader. As soon as they have a chance to separate, we will attack immediately, Shower said. Jian Wushuang nodded slightly, but his heart was still heavy. After all, if Ding really joined hands with the Blood Clan leader, it would be much more difficult and unpredictable to kill them than before. They could only wait for an opportunity. Time passed, and another half a month passed in the blink of an eye. During this half a month, the 5 principals masters on Marquis Duanyes' side had already grasped the Dark Jade 5-kill array. Once it was used, even the Demon Master Chunhua wouldn't be able to escape for a while, and to trap Ding, who was much weaker than the Demon Master Chunhua, or the Blood Clan leader, there was naturally no problem. At the same time, Shower had also received the news from the Blood Clan. The news has been confirmed. Ding has indeed joined hands with the Blood Clan. In order to show her sincerity, she gave the soul-devouring pearl, the most precious treasure of the Nine-Tailed Clan, to the Blood Clan. The Blood Clan has accepted her completely, Shower said in a deep voice. Upon hearing this, Jian Wushuang, Axe 1 Master, Marquis Duanyu, and the others all had ugly expressions on their faces. Soul-devouring pearl, this is a treasure that almost caused Chunhua to lose his life. How could Ding give it up? Jian Wushuang frowned. It's just a treasure, not to mention that the Nine-Tailed Clan left it behind. Now that Ding is no longer the clan leader of the Nine-Tailed Clan, of course she doesn't care about this precious treasure. But the problem is that she has gained the trust of the Blood Clan with this treasure. Next, she will join hands with the Blood Clan completely, Shower said coldly. In addition, the people I left behind also said that Ding immediately went into seclusion after gaining the trust of the Blood Clan. They also told the Blood Clan that she would be in seclusion for a long time, as if to heal her injuries. Heal? Jian Wushuang's expression changed, and he immediately looked at Demon Master Chunhua. Chunhua, did you hurt Ding badly? I think so, Demon Master Chunhua said calmly. After I made a breakthrough, Ding suffered a lot of damage to her divine body. However, because of her immortal body, she only lost part of her divine power. Perhaps it will take some time for her to recover after reaching her level, but it's not necessary for her to go into seclusion to recover her divine power. In that case, why is she in seclusion? Jian Wushuang was puzzled. I understand. Shower suddenly stood up. She said, if I'm not wrong, Ding is indeed injured. However, it's not the damage to her divine body or the consumption of divine power, but the damage to her soul. The damage is so great that she must immediately enter seclusion to recover. Soul damage? Jian Wushuang's expression changed. You mean, when she channeled the soul power of the soul-devouring pearl, she also suffered the damage from the soul power? That must be the case. Shower nodded. He said seriously, I didn't know much about the soul-devouring pearl. I've only heard a little about its use, but it's one of the biggest killer moves of the Nine-Tailed clan. The previous clan leaders of the Nine-Tailed clan have told me clearly that unless we are on the brink of death, we must not use the soul-devouring pearl. However, if it's only because the soul-devouring pearl consumes a large amount of soul power, then because the soul power that the soul-devouring pearl has consumed over a long period of time is ridiculously large, there's no need for such restrictions. Therefore, there's only one possibility, and that is that while the soul power in the soul-devouring pearl is activated, the guide will also suffer the backlash from the soul power. The more soul power she channeled, the greater the backlash. It's understandable why Ding didn't channel all the soul power in the soul-devouring pearl during the battle. I'm afraid it's not because she didn't want to channel it, but because she knew that the more she channeled, the greater the damage to her soul. That's why she didn't dare to be so reckless. Now that she has been defeated and retreated to the Blood Clan, she naturally has to think of a way to recover her soul. Furthermore, after using the soul-devouring pearl once, she clearly knew how terrifying the backlash power contained in the soul-devouring pearl was. She didn't dare to use it a second time, so she handed the soul-devouring pearl to the Blood Clan without any hesitation. All of this can be explained. Hearing Shower's words, the experts present immediately understood. Looks like that's the case. Star Saint Master also stood up. He said, although I don't know about the soul-devouring pearl, I more or less know about the soul. In order to guide such a huge wave of soul energy that doesn't belong to me to cause an impact on my opponent, I naturally have to bear a huge risk. If that's the case, then Ding should be in a weakened state. This is the best time for us to kill her. Axe 1 Master also said, Chapter 3483, requesting for more help. That's true, but that Ding is currently in the territory of the Blood Clan. Even if she is currently in a weakened state, if we want to kill her, we still have to pass through the Blood Clan. As for the Blood Clan, in terms of overall strength, they are slightly stronger than the previous Nine-Tailed clan. Of course, the overall strength of our Nine-Tailed clan currently surpasses that of the Blood Clan. Shower said, are we going to kill Ding directly? Axe 1 Master narrowed his eyes. The Blood Clan also has a clan-protecting formation, but it's not as powerful as the Nine-Tailed clans. It's not difficult to break it, Marquis Duanyu said with a smile. If we really want to fight, we have to kill more than just Ding. If possible, we have to kill the clan leader as well, Jian Wushuang said. Kill the clan leader? Marquis Duanyu raised his eyebrows. It's already difficult enough to kill Ding just by charging into the territory of the Blood Clan. But if we want to kill the clan leader, I'm afraid our current lineup is not enough. That's true. Jian Wushuang nodded. He understood that it would require extraordinary combat strength to charge into the Blood Clan and kill both Ding and the clan leader at the same time. And on their side, even though they had Demon Master Qinhua and a total of 5 Void 6th level Principles Masters, the only one who could truly threaten Ding and the Blood Clan leader was actually Demon Master Qinhua alone. If our camp can have another expert like Demon Master Qinhua, then it is possible to charge into the Blood Clan and kill Ding and the Blood Clan leader. Axe 1 Master suddenly said, that's easy to say. However, in the Divine Beginning realm, among the Principles Masters, the only one who could match the current Demon Master Qinhua is probably Elder Darkbone. Elder Darkbone has a strange personality. Even if the 3 great Saint Realm Masters or the Ruler Realm experts personally invite him, he might not give us face, let alone us, Shower said. Of course, an ordinary person wouldn't be able to invite him. But didn't the Heavenly Sword Marquis have dealings with Elder Darkbone? Back on the Saha Island, the three Saint Realms set up an inescapable net to kill you. At that time, Elder Darkbone stood on your side and helped you fight against a master of the Saint Realm, Axe One Master said with a smile. In that battle, Elder Darkbone did help me a lot. But he helped me because his disciple owed me a favor. He was just returning the favor for his disciple, Jian Wushuang said. Really? Axe One Master smiled. He said, My young friend, I'm afraid you've underestimated this Elder Darkbone. He lived for a very long time, not only because of his own strength, but also because he ignored the fights between the forces in the divine beginning realm. No one would look for trouble with him. Even though he finally got a disciple and loves this treasure, do you think he would offend the three Saint Realms and even fight the master of the Saint Realm for this treasure? Jian Wushuang frowned. He had thought about this question before, but since Elder Darkbone had left after the battle, he did not have the time to ask. Therefore, he could only take it as Elder Darkbone returning the favor to his disciple. However, if he thought about it carefully, there were indeed many things that were not right. Axe One Master, are you saying that Elder Darkbone helped me for other reasons? Jian Wushuang asked. Of course. As for this reason, you will know it in the future. Now, you can go directly to him and ask him to help you. He will most likely not refuse you. If he really refuses, you can say that you came to him on the orders of Star Palace Master. He will definitely not refuse you, Axe One Master said confidently. Okay, we'll go look for Elder Darkbone now. Jian Wushuang nodded. Immediately, Jian Wushuang took out a message token. This message token did not belong to Elder Darkbone, but to his disciple, Underworld Emperor. Underworld Emperor. Jian Wushuang directly sent a message to Underworld Emperor. A moment later, Underworld Emperor replied, Brother Heavenly Marquis, how come you have time to look for me? Are you still trapped in the trial your master gave you? Jian Wushuang asked first. In the Blood Wave realm, Jian Wushuang and Emperor Ming fought side by side, and they were good friends. Even after they separated, they would occasionally communicate with each other. Jian Wushuang also knew that not long after Emperor Ming became a principal's masters, his master, Elder Darkbone, sent him to a special place, saying that it was to give him a trial. Until now, Emperor Ming was still trapped in that experience. I can't help it. The test my master arranged for me is very difficult. I can't get out of here in a short time. Emperor Ming smiled. Let's not talk about this. Brother Heavenly Marquis, you must have something else to talk to me about today, right? Yes, I have something urgent. I want to talk to Elder Darkbone, but I don't have Elder Darkbone's communication token, so I can only talk to you, Jian Wushuang said. That's easy. Although my master left me here, he has been staying here by himself. They'll send a message to him from my body. Please wait for a moment, Underworld Emperor said, and then sent a message to Elder Darkbone. A moment later, he got the result. Brother Heavenly Marquis, my master has come. He will take my message token and communicate with you, Underworld Emperor said. Not long after that, a slightly hoarse voice came from the other side of the token, Heavenly Sword Marquis. I heard that you have something to ask me? Yes. Jian Wushuang took a deep breath and then said seriously, Senior, I want to ask you to help me with something. Help. Elder Darkbone paused. Then he said faintly, Heavenly Sword Marquis, you should know that I don't have any entanglement with you. The reason I helped you outside the Blood Wave realm was because my disciple owed you a favor. Since the end of the battle, my disciple has already repaid the favor. Now, neither I nor my disciple owes you anything. Why should I help you? Senior, I know I can't force you to do anything, but I really need a strong helper like you, so I have no choice but to ask you. If you help me, I will definitely remember your favor. Jian Wushuang said seriously. Your favor, well, it's worth considering. Elder Darkbone smiled faintly, but he did not directly agree. Senior, I came to invite you on the orders of Palace Master Star Palace, Jian Wushuang said again. Palace Master Star Palace? Elder Darkbone's voice obviously changed, but then he smiled and said, I didn't expect Star Palace to make contact with you so soon. It's really unexpected. Chapter 3484 Elder Darkbone arrived. What Elder Darkbone said made Jian Wushuang's heart skip a beat. Obviously, Elder Darkbone knew about Star Palace, and he knew that Star Palace would definitely contact him. Well, since Star Palace has already contacted you, and it's under the instructions of Star Palace Master, it'll help you again. Tell me, what do you need me to do? Elder Darkbone said with a faint smile. Senior, I want to kill Diying and the Grandmaster of the Blood Clan. However, they are, after all, two experts at the peak of the sixth realm of the Void. Although I can set up the 5-kill formation of the Nether Jade to prevent them from escaping, I only have Chunhua, an existence at the peak of the sixth realm of the Void. He alone is not sure that he can kill them. So I need your help, Jian Wushuang said. Diying is the former clan leader of the Nine-Tailed Clan. Together with the clan leader of the Blood Clan, both of them are extremely powerful. If they work together, even if they are trapped by the magic formation, it would be difficult for an expert of the ultimate 6 realms to kill them. However, if we can gather 2 experts of the ultimate 6 realms of the Void, we have a much greater chance of killing them. Elder Darkbone said with a strange smile. That's right. We've also received news that Diying's soul has been severely injured. He should be in a weakened state now. If you attack him, together with our Demon Master Chinhua and 5-kill formation, there's a high chance of killing them, Jian Wushuang said. Heavenly Sword Marquis, you should be in the Nine-Tailed Clan now, right? Elder Darkbone said with a strange smile. It seemed that although he did not care about worldly affairs, he had been paying attention to some major changes in the Divine Beginning realm. News of the Nine-Tailed Clan's change had already spread in the Divine Beginning realm, so Elder Darkbone had obviously received the news. It's in the Nine-Tailed Clan. When will Senior come? Jian Wushuang asked. Since you said that Diying is currently in a weak state, I can't give her a chance to catch her breath. They'll leave now. You can wait for a few days in the Nine-Tailed Clan, Elder Darkbone said. Thank you, Senior. Jian Wushuang was pleasantly surprised. Then, Jian Wushuang cut off the communication with Elder Darkbone. Seeing Jian Wushuang put away the communication token, Shower, Axe 1 Master, and the others immediately looked over. My young friend, how did it go? Axe 1 Master asked with a smile. From his smile, it could be seen that he had the answer in his heart. Elder Darkbone has agreed, and he will be coming soon, Jian Wushuang said. That's great. Shower's eyes lit up. With Elder Darkbone, the strongest expert in the 6 realms of the Void, and Demon Master Chunhua, as long as our 5-kill formation can prevent Diying and the Blood Clan leader from escaping, they will almost certainly die. Marquis Duanyu said seriously. When everyone knew that Elder Darkbone would arrive, they calmed down. However, no one noticed that Demon Master Chunhua had narrowed his eyes. Elder Darkbone, an ultimate expert of the 6 states of the Void? I really want to meet him. Demon Master Chunhua muttered to himself. In just 10 days, Elder Darkbone had arrived at the Nine-Tailed Clan. Besides his disciple, Underworld Emperor, there was also a handsome and dignified middle-aged man in a golden robe. Brother Heavenly Sword Marquis. Underworld Emperor was the first to speak and shouted enthusiastically. Underworld Emperor. Jian Wushuang greeted his good friend, and then went to Elder Darkbone and bowed respectfully. Elder Darkbone. Elder Darkbone had helped him at a critical time, and he had come to help him this time. Jian Wushuang naturally respected such a person, who was also a super expert. Mr. Elder Darkbone. Axe 1 Master, Marquis Duanyu, and Star Saint Master also said to show their respect. Elder Darkbone nodded slightly, but then he looked directly at Shower and said, Diji, long time no see. How have you been? I've experienced 9 reincarnations. After so many years, I thought you should have left the Divine Beginning realm a long time ago. I didn't expect you to stay here, Shower said with a strange tone. Elder Darkbone, do you know Miss Shower? Jian Wushuang asked in surprise. Of course. Elder Darkbone smiled. Diji and I have known each other for many years, but it's because of that person. Him? You mean, Di-Shir-san? Jian Wushuang asked. Yes. Elder Darkbone nodded. I've been in the Divine Beginning realm for a long time. During this time, I've met countless experts, but I think I can slightly suppress them as long as they haven't reached the Saint Realm Master or the Master level. However, Di San, who was at his peak, was the only exception. Di San is indeed a talented man. His understanding of sword principle has gone beyond the realm of the divine beginning realm and reached a whole new level. A whole new level? Jin Wushuang was stunned. Yes, in the divine beginning realm, one's understanding of sword principle is limited to 3 levels. At the 3rd level, one can derive all things. This level is actually the limit and endpoint for many sword principle cultivators in the divine beginning realm. However, Di San's understanding of sword principle has gone beyond the 3rd level and reached a higher level, the 4th level. It's a whole new realm. Not to mention ordinary principles masters, even many master-level experts can't reach it. That's why his swordsmanship is so terrifying. No one can block his killing sword. Di San, who had reached the pinnacle of the 6 realms of the void, used a shocking technique during the world-ending war. He chopped off the arm of a master-level expert with one sword. That sword move was earth-shaking. At this point, Elder Darkbone could not help exclaiming in surprise. However, Jin Wushuang's heart was shocked. In his previous life, he had interacted with Di San many times. Moreover, when Lung Ruksha's master's consciousness incarnation had descended into the eternal chaotic world, Di San had said that he had cut off one of his arms. Now, it seemed that the person whom Elder Darkbone said was cut off by Di San should be Lung Ruksha's master. Jin Wushuang had thought that Lung Ruksha's master was also a master of the Saint Realm, but now it seemed that was not the case. Lung Ruksha's master was a genuine master-level expert. Under such circumstances, Di San was able to cut off one of the master's arms. It was evident how powerful Di San was at that time. No wonder Elder Darkbone praised him so much. Chapter 3485 Lifefall King. Because Di San was so powerful that even I was amazed. I went to see him more than once to spar with him. Di San did not refuse to fight with him. After a few times, we have more or less established a friendship. When I came into contact with Di San, I naturally came into contact with Deji, Elder Darkbone said with a smile. I see. Jin Wushuang understood. It turned out that Elder Darkbone was not acquainted with Shower, but with Di San. By the way, Elder Darkbone, who is this? Jin Wushuang looked at the middle-aged man in a golden robe next to Elder Darkbone. He is my good friend in the universe battlefield, Lifefall King. He just happened to visit me this time, so I brought him along. Elder Darkbone laughed. After all, it's difficult to kill 2 experts at the peak of the 6 void realms. If Lifefall King was there to help, nothing would happen. Oh! Jin Wushuang could not help looking at Lifefall King again. In his perception, Lifefall King was in an ethereal state like Demon Master Chenhua. He could not sense the existence of the other party's specific aura and strength, or even his ability to conceal his aura. It seemed that Lifefall King was even more powerful than Demon Master Chenhua. Heavenly Sword Marquis, there's something I have to tell you first. It's my good friend, Lifefall King. He's actually a Chaos Master. Elder Darkbone suddenly said. What? Jin Wushuang was shocked. Not only him, but Shower, Demon Master Chunhua, Axe 1 Master, Marquis Duanyu, and Star Saint Master were also shocked. Master, a master-level expert? Jin Wushuang looked at Lifefall King in astonishment. But Lifefall King smiled faintly and said, Don't listen to Elder Darkbone. I'm only at the 6th realm of the void. What do you mean? Jin Wushuang was puzzled. My good friend is indeed a Chaos Master, but he's not a native ruler born in the Divine Beginning realm. He's from outside the Divine Beginning realm and from the universe battlefield. Elder Darkbone said, A ruler from outside the Divine Beginning realm? Jin Wushuang was shocked. Rulers from outside the Divine Beginning realm will be restrained by the heavenly will of the Divine Beginning realm after they arrive in the Divine Beginning realm. This pressure is greater than the pressure exerted by the power of the heavenly will on rulers born in the Divine Beginning realm. For example, the rulers who rose up in the Divine Beginning realm, such as Temporal Temple Master, Heaven Cleaving Alliance Master, and others, are still suppressed by the heavenly will in the divine beginning realm, but their combat strength is still stronger than that of ordinary masters of the saint realm. But the overlords from the outside world will be suppressed by the will of the heavenly Tao, so he can only exert the battle strength of the sixth realm of the void. Of course, even if he only has the battle strength of the sixth realm of the void, I'm not confident that I can defeat him, Elder Darkbones said. Is that so? Jian Wushuang raised his eyebrows, but then his expression changed again. No, if that's true, then during the world-ending battle, countless experts fought their way into the seven-star mysterious sect. At that time, there were also masters from outside the world who intervened. If these masters from outside the world were suppressed by the will of the heavenly Tao, then how could the seven-star mysterious sect be defeated? This is actually very easy to understand. Elder Darkbone smiled. Heavenly Sword Marquis, you should know how those masters from outside the world came about during the world-ending battle. They are, Jian Wushuang's heart skipped a beat, but he already somewhat understood. Those overlords came to the divine realm because of the will of the heavenly Tao. It can even be said that the power of the will of the heavenly Tao invited them. Since the will of the heavenly Tao invited them, how could the will of the heavenly Tao give them too much pressure? Therefore, although the overlords from the divine beginning realm were still suppressed, they were still able to display battle strength that was no weaker than that of Temporal Temple Master, Heaven-Cleaving Alliance Master, and the others in the divine beginning realm. That was why the seven-star mysterious sect was defeated, Elder Darkbone said. Upon hearing this, Jian Wushuang could not help but come to a realization. I did not enter the divine beginning realm by the will of the heavenly Tao. Instead, I entered by myself. Naturally, I'm under a lot of restrictions, so don't count on me, Life Fall King said with a smile. Although he was a genuine chaos ruler, Life Fall King did not put on too much airs in front of Jian Wushuang and the others. Instead, he was very gentle and willing to talk to them. Life Fall, don't be humble. Even though you're bound by a lot of restrictions, you can still help a lot by killing experts at the peak of the six void realms. I'm afraid that neither Da Ying nor the Blood Clan leader will be able to block your death magic, Elder Darkbone said with a strange smile. Hearing Elder Darkbone's words, Jian Wushuang and Shower felt relieved. They had thought that if Elder Darkbone came, they would have more than half of the success. They did not expect that he would bring a ruler-level expert, Life Fall King, along with him. Although Life Fall King was restricted by the power of the will of heaven and could only exert the battle strength of the six void realms, the strength of a ruler was naturally incomparable to that of an ordinary principles master. With the addition of Life Fall King, their plan this time could almost be said to be without any surprises. By the way, Heavenly Sword Marquis, when you sent me a message earlier, you said that you have an expert who has reached the pinnacle of the six realms of the void. You must be talking about him, right? Elder Darkbone looked at him with a strange gaze. He had already looked at Demon Master Chunhua. Yes, let me introduce him. This is Demon Master Chunhua. He has just broken through to the pinnacle of the six realms, Jian Wushuang said. The divine beginning realm is the oldest and most recognized principles master, Elder Darkbone. I've heard a lot about you. Demon Master Chunhua stared at Elder Darkbone with a strange look in his eyes. In the divine beginning realm, there was only one expert who reached the pinnacle of the six realms of the void. Now there are three more. Congratulations. Elder Darkbone laughed. There's another one? Jian Wushuang was stunned. Aren't you the only expert in the divine beginning realm who has reached the pinnacle of the six void realms? Shower also looked at Elder Darkbone. No, there is indeed another expert besides me. You haven't met him yet, but you will definitely meet him in the future, Elder Darkbone said. I don't care if you meet him in the future, but I know that I have met one now, said the Demon Master Chunhua suddenly, a bright light flashing in his eyes. Chapter 3486 Sparring, Chunhua. Jian Wushuang could not help looking at Demon Master Chunhua. I've been lonely for too long. It's rare for me to meet a decent opponent. How could I miss it? Demon Master Chunhua said. Jian Wushuang nodded secretly. He could understand. Before the Purple Star Demon sect was destroyed, Demon Master Chunhua was a genius. He was also very belligerent and liked to challenge experts everywhere. RS. After the destruction of the Purple Star Demon sect, he stayed in the secret realm of heaven and earth for nearly 200 million years alone. Just as he said, he had been lonely for too long, and he had not had a good battle with anyone for a long time. Even after he came out of the secret realm of heaven and earth, he still did not meet any opponents because he was too strong. The only one he met was probably Daing from before. However, after he made a breakthrough in that battle and reached a new level, an expert at De Ying's level was no longer qualified to be his opponent. Now, only experts at the pinnacle of the 6 void realms were qualified to be his opponent. There were only 3 such experts in the entire divine beginning realm, including him. It was too difficult to meet them. Now that Elder Darkbone was standing in front of him, he naturally did not want to miss this opportunity. Knowing this, Jian Wushuang did not stop him. Elder Darkbone, do you want to fight with me? Demon Master Chunhua asked directly. Elder Darkbone also looked at Demon Master Chunhua with a strange look, but then he smiled slightly. Experts at the pinnacle of the 6 void realms are indeed very difficult to meet in the divine beginning realm unless they are in the universe battlefield. Now that we can meet one, it doesn't matter if we fight. Hearing this, the surrounding people could not help but become excited. Elder Darkbone had obviously accepted the challenge. The fight between 2 experts at the pinnacle of the 6 void realms was certainly exciting. After all, we're in the Nine-Tailed clan. I'm afraid we won't be able to fight freely. Let's find another place, Elder Darkbone said. Okay. Demon Master Chunhua nodded, and then the 2 directly rushed out of the ancestral land of the Nine-Tailed clan. Let's go and take a look. Jian Wushuang, Life Fall King, Shower, Axe One Master, Marquis Duanyu, Star Saint Master, and Shadow Fox Master did not want to miss the battle and followed them. They came to an empty space not far from the ancestral land of the Nine-Tailed clan. Then, they made way for a huge battlefield, with Demon Master Chunhua and Elder Darkbone standing in the center of the battlefield. A golden fist glove appeared in the hands of Demon Master Chunhua. This fist glove was given to me by Master when Purple Star Devil Sect was still around. Later, I found someone to refine and strengthen it. Finally, it was upgraded to a top-tier true treasure. Its name is Golden God. Demon Master Chunhua said indifferently. Top-tier true treasure? Elder Darkbone smiled. A top-tier true treasure from the divine beginning realm. It's powerful, but it's nothing compared to a universe true treasure. However, today's battle is just a sparring match. To be fair, I want to use a universe true treasure. I got this blade many years ago, but I've never used it since. I'll use it to fight you today. As Elder Darkbone spoke, a pitch-black blade appeared in his hand. This blade looked ordinary, but anyone could feel a shocking coldness from it. Without a doubt, this blade was also a top-tier true treasure, but it was clearly not Elder Darkbone's strongest godly weapon. There was nothing he could do about it. Elder Darkbone had lived for too long, and he often went to the universe battlefield to explore. He even had a lot of universe true treasures, many of which were more powerful than the top-tier true treasures in the absolute beginning godly world. As for Demon Master Chunhua, he had never been to the universe battlefield, and he had stayed in the universe secret region for a long time, so he had no chance to collect more powerful true treasures. The glove in his hand was indeed his most powerful godly weapon. Sinking Fire, make your move, Elder Darkbone said with a faint smile. Even though he was facing Demon Master Chunhua, who was at the same level as him and was at the pinnacle of the 6 levels of the void space, Elder Darkbone still looked very relaxed. It was as if Demon Master Chunhua was not really in his heart. And Demon Master Chunhua had also noticed this. Although he was not angry, he had already used his actions to express his dissatisfaction. Boom! A sudden explosion of air could be heard. The void where Demon Master Chunhua was originally at had instantly turned into nothingness. His figure had already disappeared in that void, and when he reappeared, he had already arrived in front of Elder Darkbone. At the same time, his right hand had already turned into a huge star, directly striking toward Elder Darkbone. When Elder Darkbone saw this, He unhurriedly slashed out with his blade. This blade was soft, as if it did not possess any power. However, as the blade light passed by, an empty tunnel appeared. In the blink of an eye, the fist of the demon master clashed with the blade light. Pong! The void exploded on the spot, and a black hole with a diameter of nearly 1,000 meters appeared in this vast world. Black hole? What a huge black hole! This area is simply unbelievable. The strongest expert of the 6 void realms is indeed extraordinary. The surrounding 6 void realm principles masters who were watching the battle could not help but exclaim in admiration. Even though they were all at the 6 void realms, the gap between the ordinary 6 void realms and the pinnacle of the 6 void realms was too great. One had to know, what was the pinnacle of the 6 void realms? That was after one had completely grasped and fused the 3 principles, comprehended the 4th principle, and grasped the 7th portion of the power of the will. But the ordinary 6 states of the void, including the experts at the peak of the 6 states of the void, only grasped 6 wills power. Compared to the pinnacle of the 6 states of the void, there was 1 less will's power, and the difference of 1 will's power. How huge was it? To put it bluntly, the pinnacle of the 6 states of the void actually did not belong to the scope of the 6 states of the void. Speaking of which, they could already be considered to have reached the 7 states of the void. They had an extra portion of will power compared to the 6 void realms. In terms of pure divine power, they were far above the 6 void realms. Just like now, when the Demon Master and Elder Darkbone were fighting, the two of them were clearly just casually attacking and did not use any ultimate moves or secret techniques. However, the power that burst out in that instant caused the several experts of the 6 void realms present to be shocked. The casual attack of the Demon Master and Elder Darkbone was not something that ordinary Void 6-stage experts like them could achieve. At the same time, it was also something that they could not withstand. Walala, after the spatial black hole appeared, the Void started to recover at a terrifying speed. Meanwhile, the Demon Master and Elder Darkbone had already retreated. Chapter 3487 was easily deciphered, just comparing power. The two of them look similar. Axe 1 Master said. Very normal. Both are at the pinnacle of the 6 realms of the void, and both have grasped 7 portions of willpower power. In terms of basic power, they are comparable. The only difference is that both have grasped the fusion principles, and who is more proficient in a head-on collision. But now, it seems that both have grasped the nature of the laws, and they are not too different. Marquis Duanyu laughed. However, the power of the divine power is about the same, so it doesn't mean much. Axe 1 Master added. As expected, in the center of the battlefield, the two people who had separated moved again. This time, the two of them moved at the same time, but in an instant, their figures disappeared from everyone's sight. While the spectators were still thinking of ways to capture the figures of the two of them, bang! A loud boom was heard. The two had already exchanged blows in the void of the battlefield. The power that burst out in an instant was earth-shaking, and the airwaves swept wildly. The spectators were affected by the power and immediately looked toward the source. However, when they looked over, they could not see anything. Instead, another violent boom was emitted from another void. Boom, boom, boom. The booms came one after another. Not only Jin Wushuang, but even the rules masters of the 6 void realms could not catch the figures of Demon Master Chenhua and Elder Darkbone. They could only follow the booms to find their positions. However, when they followed the voice, they found that Demon Master Chenhua and Elder Darkbone were already in other places. It was too much for them to handle. Everyone's eyes could not keep up with the speed of Demon Master Chenhua and Elder Darkbone. Too fast, too fast. I'm a principles master of the 6 void realms, but I can't keep up with their speed? Indeed, the experts at the pinnacle of the 6 void realms are really terrifying. Axe 1 Master, Marquis Duanyu, and Star Saint Master could not help but exclaim in admiration. Even they could not keep up with the speed of Demon Master Chenhua and Elder Darkbone, so Jin Wushuang naturally could not keep up with them. This is true speed. Jian Wushuang clenched his hands. Although I have comprehended the space-time principles and am very good at speed, many experts at the 5 void realms can't keep up with me when I use my full strength. My speed is like a child's play compared to Senior Sinking Fire or Elder Darkbone. It's ridiculous. On the battlefield, the speed unleashed by Demon Master Chenhua and Elder Darkbone was indeed too shocking, and it was very obvious that the two of them were currently competing in speed. This competition lasted for a long period of time. The two of them had clashed nearly 100 times, but they were still unable to determine the victor. Haha, Demon Master Chenhua, your speed is indeed very impressive. Elder Darkbone let out a strange laugh. Among the principles I control, there are 2 major principles, wind and thunder. I myself am quite good at speed, but I didn't expect that my full speed would still be unable to surpass yours. Demon Master Chenhua narrowed his eyes. Just based on speed, it is impossible to determine the victor. You should bring out your true ability. Elder Darkbone laughed. As you wish. Demon Master Chenhua's face was cold. A majestic power had begun to gather around him. At the same time, a rich golden light began to erupt from the scarlet gold glove on his right hand. Here it comes, the ultimate move of Chenhua. Jian Wushuang's pupil shrank. The 2 most powerful ultimate moves of Demon Master Chenhua were Divine Destruction and Dragon God Destruction. Judging from the power accumulated by Demon Master Chenhua and his movements, he must have intended to use Divine Destruction first. Boom! Heaven and earth shook and endless golden light gathered. In the blink of an eye, a huge golden sun rose up. The golden sun brought with it an incomparably terrifying impact force as it crushed toward Elder Darkbone. Although they stood outside the battlefield and were far away from the golden sun, the spectators, including the principals masters of the 6 void realms, could not help but feel a sense of fear when they saw the golden sun. I could not help but feel a sense of dread. It was as if the golden sun were to come at them, and they would not be able to resist it. But as a golden sun target of Demon Master Chenhua, but only a faint smile, followed by the hands of the pitch-black sword again cut out, is still light, as if there is no strength of a knife. But the moment the knife light cut out, but with a sense of destruction, instantly, the saber light flashed through the golden sun, directly splitting it in half. The earth-shaking might contained within the golden sun also retreated to the sides. My sky god annihilation was actually broken so easily? Seeing the result in front of him, even the Demon Master Chenhua could not help but reveal a trace of surprise. Demon Master Chenhua, do you have any more powerful ultimate moves? Elder Darkbone still looked at the Demon Master Chenhua with a faint smile. Humph! Demon Master Chenhua snorted coldly, and in an instant, his majestic might once again condensed. The sky was still filled with golden light, and it was still that enormous golden sun. However, at this moment, the golden sun that Demon Master Chenhua displayed was a full size larger than before. Furthermore, this golden sun had a wildness that the previous golden sun did not have. This wildness was as if this golden sun could explode at any time. Dragon God Destruction. The most powerful ultimate move of the Demon Master Chenhua had already been fully displayed in his hands. At this moment, the Demon Master Chenhua had also used his full strength, and looking at the golden sun at this moment, Elder Darkbone's gaze finally tightened. Not only has he broken through to the pinnacle of the 6 states of the void, he has even created the most powerful ultimate move? Interesting. Elder Darkbone smiled again, following which the pitch-black battle saber in his hand slashed out once again. Hua! This saber was no longer the soft and feeble one from before. This saber strike was rather swift and fierce, and it was indomitable. In the blink of an eye, the saber light had already slashed onto the golden sun, and in an instant, the golden sun split apart. However, before the shocking might contained within the golden sun started to erupt, that pitch-black saber light already had a world-destroying intent. It completely annihilated the power contained in the golden sun. In other words, the huge golden sun had already been annihilated by the saber light of Elder Darkbone before it could even erupt with its proper power. Elder Darkbone was still able to easily neutralize Demon Master Chenhua's most powerful move, Dragon God Annihilation. How is this possible? Demon Master Chenhua was stunned. He blocked it so easily? Jin Wushuang was also very surprised. It's a little too powerful. Axe One Master and the others also widened their eyes in astonishment. Chapter 3488. He had lived for far too long. Demon Master Chenhua. I've already asked you to attack twice. Furthermore, you've already used your strongest move. Next, you should also receive my blade. Elder Darkbone smiled faintly. Demon Master Chenhua immediately prepared himself. Under everyone's gaze, Elder Darkbone attacked once again. Hua. Elder Darkbone did not take too long to gather his strength before he casually slashed out with his blade. This slash was indeed very casual. It did not seem like he was using any powerful ultimate move. Moreover, after the battle blade attacked, the void in front of him did not even have the slightest ripple. There was not even a blade light. Elder Darkbone's blade did not seem to have any effect on the surrounding void, nor did it have any power bursting out. Seeing this scene, the few people watching the battle revealed puzzled expressions. Even the Demon Master Chenhua frowned slightly. However, suddenly, the expression of the Demon Master Chenhua changed. His right hand instantly gathered a majestic power and exploded toward the void in front of him. Bang! His fist smashed into the void in front of him. There was actually a formless and terrifying blade light charging over. Fortunately, Demon Master Chenhua reacted in time. In any case, this formless blade light had directly struck his body. Even though he reacted, the power contained within that formless blade light was still not something that Demon Master Chenhua's last-minute punch could compare to. After an intense explosion sounded, Demon Master Chenhua's body suddenly shot out. He directly shot to the edge of the battlefield before he finally came to a stop. He regained his balance, but at this moment, he was shocked. He looked at his right hand with a look of disbelief. Elder Darkbone had already put away his blade and looked at him again. Dark Fire Demon Master, you don't have to be too surprised. You may not know this, but I have lived for a very long time. During this long time, I have been to the universe battlefield many times and met countless great beings. I have even met many ruler-level great beings in the universe battlefield. And even in the universe battlefield, there are no restrictions on the ruler-level experts. Under the premise that they can unleash their strongest strength, this old man still has the confidence to survive in the hands of an ordinary ruler-level expert. As for the experts at the pinnacle of the 6 states of the void, this old man has met even more in the universe battlefield. But among these experts at the pinnacle of the 6 states of the void, other than Di Shursan from the 7-star mysterious sect, there is really no one who is a match for this old man. You have just broken through to the pinnacle of the 6 states of the void not long ago, so it is very normal for your strength to be inferior to this old man. Right? Life Fall King laughed. But in terms of strength, Elder Darkbone is indeed much stronger than ordinary experts at the pinnacle of the 6 void realms. It is precisely because of this that he was able to survive against a ruler-level expert, which is why he has the qualifications to befriend me. As for you, Demon Master Chenhua, you have just broken through to the pinnacle of the 6 void realms, yet you are already so strong. It is already very rare, but if you want to challenge Chenhua, you are still lacking quite a bit. I was defeated in this battle. I am completely convinced of my defeat, Demon Master Chenhua said directly. He could already tell that although he was already on the same level as Elder Darkbone was far stronger than him in terms of true strength. This could be seen from Elder Darkbone's extremely casual manner when he fought with him. When Elder Darkbone fought with him, he should not have used his full strength. Moreover, Elder Darkbone himself had said that even in the universe battlefield, he was confident that he could survive in front of a ruler-level expert. This ability was something that even the Demon Master Chenhua felt inferior to. One had to know that a ruler-level expert, even in the Divine Beginning realm, was still stronger than a Saint Realm Master under the restriction of the will of the Heavenly Tao. In the universe battlefield, A ruler-level expert could display his peak strength without any restrictions. His combat strength was definitely dozens of times stronger than that of a master of the Saint Realm, or even more. In the face of such absolute strength, Demon Master Chunhua was confident in his survival. One could only imagine how powerful he was. All right, you two, this battle ends here. Jin Wushuang had already walked forward. He glanced at Demon Master Chunhua and asked, "How do you feel, Chunhua? How can a loser feel?" "I still don't understand the last move he made," Demon Master Chunhua said. "Yes, we don't understand the move either. What's going on?" Axe 1 Master asked. The last blade that Elder Darkbone used was indeed a little too strange. That was because in their view, that blade did not produce any ripples and did not affect the void at all. They did not even see where the blade light was. Even Demon Master Chunhua did not sense the blade light at the beginning. It was only later that he could sense it because the blade light was attacking him. And seeing everyone's puzzled look, Elder Darkbone laughed. "Actually, that blade of mine was nothing. In terms of power, it was slightly weaker than the strongest move of Demon Master Chunhua. However, that blade of mine was somewhat illusory. This is also related to the principles that I have grasped. Of course, the main reason is that I have been roaming the universe battlefield for too long and have fought with all kinds of experts. There are many top-tier warriors fighting with each other. During these battles, they have naturally comprehended some unique ultimate moves. For example, that blade just now is considered a unique ultimate move. In the future, if you have roamed the universe battlefield for a long time and fought with many top-tier warriors, you might also be able to comprehend some unique ultimate moves. Is that so? Everyone could understand. Elder Darkbone's blade was indeed strange, but when they thought about how long he had lived, everyone felt relieved. He had lived for such a long time and fought with countless top-tier great beings. Under such circumstances, it would be strange if he could not comprehend some special techniques and ultimate moves. Although I have reached the pinnacle of the 6 void realms, I have never been to the universe battlefield, Demon Master Chunhua could not help but say. Neither have I, Jin Wushuang said. At the same time, he immediately remembered that among the few opportunities left by Shui Bei in the Blood North secret realm, there was a star map of the universe battlefield. The star map was to go to a special place, but since he had never been to the universe battlefield, he naturally had not been there. The universe battlefield is the real paradise for experts. It seems that after I finish what I've done here and extract Shuang Er's soul, they'll have to go to the universe battlefield to experience it, Jin Wushuang thought to himself. You're tuning in to the Warrior Lore YouTube channel. Don't forget to subscribe and join us on this journey to catch the most captivating stories.